All right. That's so funny. Hi, Jimmy. Thank you for the 7 months. Oh, that's so funny. I can't believe those levers were had a specific order. Wait, Bedcliff, I'm trying to get you your sub. Did someone else do it? Wait, I'm so confused. Bedcliff, it doesn't let me. God, cat. Bedcliff, are you subscribed? It doesn't let me gift you. You did it before that message. Oh, okay. Hey, One. Hi, Fred. Hi, Davino. Hi, Potato. You just walked around randomly and God, that's so stupid. How did that happen? apparently, I solved a puzzle where you have to pull like a whole bunch of random levers, and I just did it in the right order randomly. The extra content was wild. How did that happen? I don't understand. Hey, Nine. Hey, Fingers. Hey, Electro. Welcome, everybody. Oh, that is classic. Yeah, that Electro, it was late and I was tired. And I misread the fucking washing machine as like, I was like, oh, I can increase my allowance. Amazing. And my brain just saw coins instead of stars. Oh. Something caught up on VODs. What's the latest puzzle wins in progress? Let's see. We have this command. I got the credits. Unlock some archive cabinets. We've opened 5 safes. The main thing that I want to start with today is there was a hint. My God, where was the hint even? Oh yeah, the hint from the music sheets about. It was. I've got to look at it again, but it was something like 2 white trees underneath something like that. Rocks under trees, something like that. Something like that. Jimmy says, I just started Outer Wilds today from you talking about it all the time. So far, very interesting. Oh. Outer Wilds is a game where you can just go out and explore. And wild shit happens. Blim Vapor, thank you for 7 months. Asuki says, hey, I've had a day today. That all rhymed. Chilling out with blueprints sounds like a good way to end it. Heck yeah. Same for me. Among the white trees under 2 rocks. There we go. Music sheets clip. Oh, thank you, actually. That's super helpful. And on that note, for today's stream, if anybody does not know, doesn't actually know the solution to any of the puzzles and would like to, suggest some ideas based only on things that I have had. Now, this is opening up a little bit and looking for some good faith here, but I don't mind people kind of like discussing stuff like that I've already seen that is not, it's not like you know the answer and you're just giving it away. If you know the answer and you're giving away anything, don't do it. You're still gonna get timed out. I will be wrathful. Don't do it. But if you want to discuss things that I've already discovered, feel free. Now that I got the credits, I don't mind too much. But if it ends up getting out of control, then we'll stop that. You're catching up too fast? I hope everything works out, Blamp. Literally cannot talk. I know everything. Yeah. I mean, you can always meme. You don't have to talk about the game. Let's see. Nasagi says, Carl, random weird biology question. I got a kidney 2 years ago, and afterwards your hair got really curly. I assume it came from the weird connection between donor organs / the original owner. That is a great question that I have unfortunately got no information for you about. I don't actually know what leads to hair curliness. I've never looked into it, but it sounds like some interesting science. Let me know if you find out. I've only seen the post game and not the actual game. That's interesting. Yeah, I noticed that you didn't know the blue light or the light puzzle, which I guess has got to be one of the first ones. So I figured you hadn't seen it or played it. All right. Thanks, Professor Luigi. Hank Green mentioned chemo made his hair curly when it grew back. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know exactly what causes it, though. All right, y'all. It is time for day 16. Let's see what we can discover today in the blueprints. Very, very much enjoying this game. I feel like this game has great pacing. Great pacing. It always feels like there's stuff to figure out. I'm so addicted to this game, it's a problem. Yeah, I definitely didn't just post a 9-hour YouTube video yesterday. That didn't happen. All right. I wonder what our allowance is up to. So at the start of the day, we get an allowance. 11 coins. I just realized when you guys sub, that's like my allowance. All right, let's go to this room. Maybe we can get a new room type here. I think there's 3 or 4 of these. Let's look. Outer rooms. Wait, no, there's only one. What the heck? Yeah, that's right. The shrine was a big letdown. Spent a bunch of money. I mean, I guess I got gems out of it once, but I wonder what other blessings we can get from the shrine. So far, I really like the shelter, mainly because it lets me start a lab experiment right away. Hi, Unmighty. Hey, Marvel. Can't wait to see what else this game has to offer. It seems massive. So I read a little bit of the backstory of this game, and it makes sense to me why it's so massive. Apparently, this game has been in the works for like 8+ years, and I feel like that really shows. Apparently, the game was largely completed in 2021, and so from 2021 until the release, it was just being like optimized and polished, which is incredible. Like the polish absolutely shows. All right, we can draft the tomb. Whenever we get a dead end in our house, it spreads 5 coins into the tomb. We could try the shrine again. Maybe we'll get a better blessing. Or we can take the trading post. Yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful day too, Zoopy. Thank you. Have been on Twitch in almost 5 years. Wow, Arcanum. Welcome back. Let's see. I'm pretty inclined to take the trading post here because while I was uploading my VOD yesterday, I noticed that in the greenhouse, there are some bricks that look like they can be knocked down. Maybe we could create that power sledgehammer and knock down those bricks. Pretty interested in the trading post for that reason. Let's take the trading post. Now the trading post, oh yeah, the other reason I want the trading post is it says the dynamite is a little too dangerous to pick up. So I assume we need some item to use this dynamite. But I don't know what that would be yet. You have no items to trade. So let's go get some items and see if we can trade. And I don't know, do you need like gloves to handle the dynamite? Do you need like... I don't understand what you would need to safely handle dynamite. I mean, that's not going to help, right? Like, what is going to make the character feel safe? Do you need a degree in explosives? We have lots of trophies to earn, but let's just keep playing and see what happens rather than trying to go for any particular thing here. Let's take a parlor room. Oh, a magnifying glass. Nice. It's just sitting there. Always feels good. I am sure that there are many more magnifying things that we have failed to notice. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. That always has to be false, I think. There are 2 true boxes. So if this is false... Wait, there are 2 true wait, there are 2 empty... Wait, I literally... Chat, I thought it said the opposite. I thought it said there are 2 full boxes. I'm stupid. Okay, so this one's true. There are 2 empty boxes, and there are 2 true boxes, and it's both of these being true, which means this one's false. Off to a good start. God damn it. Nom 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 gems. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's see. What would make sense here? I kind of like the drawing room, though I don't like using gems so early. But good floor plans are important, so let's take a good floor plan. Oh, yeah, and I finally figured out this stupid puzzle last night. Though I would like some additional information about this. So here's the way that I figured it out. Let me know what the actual intended way of figuring this out is, because it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so the key to so many of these safes seems like what is next to the safe. So noticing that the safe is a present being unwrapped on Christmas, noticing that the bust was on top of the safe in the office. And this one, noticing that this is the picture that slides open. And so what I did was I counted the number of this picture present in the room, and she has the like small step here. And so I counted then the other ones with small steps. But that's not a date. And so we have this thing that was like the codes are dates, and it's not a. So how are you supposed to get a date out of this? That is the intended solution, but it may still be a spoiler. Oh, okay. Well, I won't read it yet. I don't mind how you're supposed to get the intended solution for the things that I have already solved, but if it's going to solve something, or if it's going to spoil something later, then I don't want the answer. But if it's just for this, then that's fine. Your method works. Okay. Did you open the locker yet? I did open the lockers in the archives. It was kind of late at night though, so maybe I should review what I read. Okay, well, just keep playing. Anyway, I think the answer was 0415 or something like that. Yeah, okay. Nice. It's always nice to have the extra gems. Let's do the left side of the house first. And speaking of which, lots of good options here, honestly. Do I want the extra coins from the pantry? Or do I want the extra options here? I'll take the coins. And the banana. I wonder if there's anything to look at on this note with the magnifying glass. I don't think so. So one thing that would kind of be helpful is to go back to the underground and review some of those notes. Oh, I should have taken the hallway here for the extra item. But yeah, it would be nice to go back to the underground and use the magnifying glass that I currently have. Oh, we have the little sleepy mask. And the ivory die allows us to re-roll anything if we're not happy with our choices for rooms. And the sleep mask gives us extra food every time, extra footsteps every time we enter the bedroom. Any bedroom. That sounds good. Okay, now is a pretty decent time to go back, or we could do this first. I'll do this, see what we got. Let's see. Den is pretty interesting here, but I think security is the better layout, so... Security allows us to start a lab experiment, actually, so let's see what our lab experiment is for today. I really like the lab experiments. Naturally. Perhaps unsurprisingly. See if I've missed any items, too. I haven't missed any items yet. That's good. Let's log into the network and see what our experiment is. Going out of town this weekend? You can't play this until next week. Janine, I am so looking forward to watching you play this. Like, even if hopefully you don't end up disliking it. I know you mentioned roguelikes aren't your favorite, but like, I can't imagine that that's going to interfere with the core of just solving the puzzles for this game. It doesn't feel like it. Like, in my opinion, this is it is more random than a game like Outer Wilds, but you know how Outer Wilds has the loop of like continuously kind of going through and doing stuff and trying different things? The roguelike elements of this are essentially that same thing. Like, it's that same Outer Wilds loop. So if you didn't hate it then, I don't think you're gonna hate it now. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to do the remote terminal access to the laboratory because the laboratory gives us a random... I probably Janine missed that. She was avoiding spoilers, but anyway. The laboratory allows us to set up an experiment, and I really like these experiments. I hope we're going to see some more ones too. Oh, we have a set our steps to 40 whenever you draft an archive floor plan. That's interesting. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool is interesting. I'm almost tempted to lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold because 20 gold is massive. 10 steps could be a problem, but if we get... Hear me out. What if we get a... What if we get a nurse's station or something like that to always reset our steps anyway? We could farm gold. We could farm a lot of gold. Probably we'd farm the most gold by YOLOing the archive floor plans again, but that that involves some YOLOing. All right, what was that I just said about this just being the roguelike elements not interfering? This is my own doing, all right? I'm making this worse. Infinite money glitch. Hey, I just got here. Consider aquariums. Why do I want so many aquariums? Like, they're nice. They count as every room type, so it has some synergies with things. But... why do I want so many aquariums? Fuck it, I'm gonna take the archive floor plans and 20 gold. Steps to 40 could save us in an alternate way. But this has potential for some sick money. Let's try it. And of course, we don't have to do it, right? You can always pause the experiment. All right, if this lines up, I can see it being very nice. Let's go to the left here. Just see what our options are. Oh yeah, we need some keys. Actually, rather badly. Oh, we could put in an office. I like that for getting even more money. Or maybe we take the commissary to spend the money that we're looking for here. Going upward sounds great. So let's get the office. And I think before I go in the office, let's go back and explore different directions. We need some keys pretty badly right now, actually. Oh my god, the laundry room. So I figured out yesterday in a YouTube exclusive video that you can power the laundry room and it gives you additional options. In general, the laundry room, even with the amount of money that we have right now, is very interesting too, because we could get, I believe that we could get like 7 keys right now with the money that we currently have in the laundry room. And that feels pretty worth it for solving our key problems because we don't have any keys right now. There's also a funny moment where I fucking can't read. So I'm pretty sure if I take the fluff and fold here, I'm basically buying 5 keys for 15 coins, which is a pretty good way to get ahead on keys. I suppose you could... Why is this one dug up? Oh, because it's the secret. There was the secret under here to get the secret cabinet key, and it stays dug up. I see. Hi, Martin. Thanks for coming by. Can see making an aquarium house. Remember when you almost traded your stars and allowance by accident? No, Kenzie, that didn't happen. And when I solved the crypt puzzle by randomly pulling skeleton arms, yeah, that didn't happen either. Probably I should just come back here in a minute, but fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna swap now because maybe I'll get more keys later. So we had 15 coins. It took 10 coins to activate the thing, and the 5 remaining coins got converted into keys. 5 keys is fantastic. I'm very happy with 5 keys. Very, very happy with 5 keys. I'm not so happy with the amount of gems that we have, but that's okay. Hello, observatory. Speaking of gem woes, none of the other rooms do very much, so let's take the observatory. We have 20 stars now. Stars increasing. Ooh. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So I suppose we would like to... By the way, this is the last one in the book. The stars are meta progression. As you get more stars, your observatory becomes more powerful, and so you get more stuff. Oh man, I've never gotten a foyer before. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's so interesting. I wish I could afford that. We're gonna have to take the spare room here. But hopefully we can get one of those sometime. I've never been in that one. And I really hope I can get an upgrade for this room, because this room currently sucks. Did you know the intended solution for the tomb? No. Oh my god, what are these room choices here? I never figured it out. My guess was that it had to do with the lighting of the candles. Which is what I actually thought it was going to be, but then I never really figured anything out. We have to take out options here. Aw, thanks, Emily. Hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, we do get +5 for every bedroom because of our sleeping mask, so that's good. And we would really like a nice branching room here, which I think is going to mean we need to go into the chapel. We're not going to lose any. Oh no, wait, we have a den. Screw the chapel. Screw the chapel. We could also nook it up for the 2 keys, but I really want more gems. And now that we have this gem, maybe we can start drafting some green rooms? I don't know. I still feel like there's a puzzle here. One day I will try to see if I can get the clock to line up properly with those. But until then, we shall proceed. Let's see. I either have to redraw or just be happy with our nook here. It's a lot of keys in the nook, but it's certainly not an optimal placement. May as well take the 2 keys in the nook, and I'll save the reroll for later. We also have the magnifying glass. Billiard puzzle notes. Oh my god, it literally tells you the answer. Wait, order of operations? Oh my gosh. Sinclair has many secret that he will take to his grave. Sinclair has many more secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Wow. Still so many secrets lying directly in view. Let's see, not the best place for a dining room, but the dining room has the options that we're looking for here, so I think I'm gonna take it anyway. In the dining room, I believe I now have a permanent upgrade of a lunchbox. That's right. And I think we can just, when you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Nice, staff prepared lunchbox. I wonder, I think I might be able to take the lunchbox and trade it in at the trading post. That could be interesting. Why don't we try that? We do have a trading post here. Ooh, good place for a hallway as well. I really like how we're going here. We've fully filled in the first 3 ranks, which is always great, and we have at least 3 exits out of here. So, before continuing on any further, I feel like now is a good time to go backwards and go outside and see what I can trade. Let's do that right now before I waste any more steps. And the fastest way back is here. We can even go through the bedroom, which is making it not cost too many steps at all. Okay, let's see what the trading post will give for some special items like the lunchbox. Oh, hi, Seth. You just completed your first successful run of this game today. Seth, do you mean acquiring the credits or after? I got the credits yesterday, and I was like, wait, what? There's still so much left, it feels like. So we're just exploring now. All right. What happens if I trade my lunchbox? I can trade the lunchbox for a prism key. I believe a prism key will always lead to the same type of room that it came from. Sleeping mask can be traded in for a dice. That's not great. And magnifying glass for salt. I don't think so. Let's mess with a prism key. Though the 10 extra steps may actually come in handy here. And this might be biting myself a little bit. Wait, I can trade the prism key for a lucky rabbit's foot? Oh, I forget how you can like trade and trade and trade and trade. What is a lucky rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot can trade for lockpicks. What's a lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. I guess it'd be nice to have this even earlier, but let's keep the lucky rabbit's foot for now. And then maybe we can trade more items. We can get more items from that and then trade them later. You rolled the credits? Yeah, oh my gosh. I really loved this game. Still do. I don't know if you played Outer Wilds, but this is my favorite puzzle game since playing Outer Wilds. This has a trade quest. Well, you can trade stuff. I don't know if it's a quest or not. Do I want to do anything in particular? At some point I can spread money with the office, but it might not be the worst idea to try to get a conference room first. Since I did trade in my lunchbox, we might need to worry about steps a bit. And we certainly would like more gems here. Let's go this way first, because I'm going to forget the key otherwise. Don't see anything else to look at with the magnifying glass. Ooh, nurse's station. Not a good place for it. But I would like a nurse's station. I might want to redraw the floor plans here, because it would really be nice to have something that goes to the left here. Of course, there's no guarantee that we'll get it. But it feels important to have something that goes to the left here. Tragically, we were unable to find it. So I'll take the corridor at least. And nothing here. Oh boy, we might need to take a gymnasium. I think we do. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take the gymnasium here. And let's not even go in it though. Let's just leave. Goodbye, gymnasium. What if I can see anything? No. Alright. Problem with the gymnasium is we lose 2 steps every time we enter it. Don't want to do that unless we have to. Courtyard is here. Or the planetarium. If we were about to lose, may as well take the planetarium. But I think the courtyard... Is it this one? One of these often has, yeah, an item just sitting in it. And look, the flowers are more in bloom today, as our thing suggested. And the flowers give us gems when they're blooming. We got a sledgehammer, which maybe we could take to our trading post to do interesting things too. More green rooms would be fantastic here. Let's see if we can roll another one. Unfortunately, we did not. I don't really need a laboratory, but I don't really need anything else here, so either we take the breaker, take the utility closet, maybe take the locksmith for later, or take the utility closet and then pass back through security perhaps. Maybe we could get something interesting done there. Oh yeah, the music sheet puzzle, right, Terracoon, I will do that. Gravelby, hello. Credits is the tutorial. A lot of the time people say that and I'm like, you're just a nerd, like most of the game's over. But this game so far, I'm feeling it. Let's take the utility closet. I don't see much point in the laboratory here. I will go ahead. We can turn the gymnasium off. That's perfect. So now the gymnasium is no longer doing anything bad for us. And we can eliminate the key. We can turn off the key card system too. So that when we pass back through security, we can increase the amount of key card rooms present, but make them all open. That sort of solves our key situation here, but we're going to need to solve our food situation the most, I think. And so it's a question of, do I run back around now, or do I think I just go to the gym because it's closer here. But I do need to pass back through security to really make the locked doors actually do something, so I'm gonna wrap around. It might not be smart though. Yeah, we gotta do it this way. We do at least have a bedroom here, but I think the thing that we need to solve right now is our steps. Steps are sort of dwindling. And let's go this way. I should probably look in the observatory more. I didn't really look to see if there was more stuff there. All right. Let's go ahead and increase the amount of keycard doors. The car keys, I think, are in the gym. That's interesting. I should have gone in, I guess. Keycard system. Yeah. Let's Set the security level to high, so there's more doors. And set the mode to unlock so that they're open. So now we're really set on keys, but we need steps. Steps are an issue right now. I should have gone outside and tried to trade in. Oh no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Right, we're in the office. And before, I may as well open the safe, right? For the extra gem. I think I shouldn't distribute the money yet. Maybe we'll get a conference room and then I can do it. 0303 is the office combination. And let's continue. Oh, game volume is kind of loud today. Do you want me to turn it down a bit? Yeah, you got it. Is that fine? I can go a little more if you'd like. My volume is always weird. I swear it like has a mind of its own. Garage is interesting because we can open the back of the car, but we need options here, so I think it must be the hall wing. Stream audio settings are of the devil. This is so true. Come on, lucky rabbits. Foot. Out of respect of the late Lady Clara Epson. Nurse's station could absolutely bail us out, and none of these other things do anything. So let's plop down the nurse's station and keep going. I would like it a little bit higher up, but whatever. All right, now we are at least. I'm gonna look inside because we have the increased items, right? We do get the +5 too. It still counts as a bedroom. Nurse's station means we will never die from running out of steps. I wonder if in the red prints there's anything to look at with the magnifying glass. I'm pretty sure I already checked once, but I'll check one more time here. Oopsies. Just looking at the pictures to see if I can see anything interesting. Clock. I already looked at this and it's just, I think it's just the book. All right, nothing else. Let's go. How many streams in are we? I think this is the 4th stream. Oh my god, the secret garden key. I need to just take the secret garden key. Maybe I can trade it in. I haven't done anything with it in like 600 years. But I need to keep moving here, so let's take the lab. Don't see anything to magnify. Don't think there's anything to do. All right, what does this say again? Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. I think it means there's some way to thaw the freezer room. That's my guess, is what that means. Oh my god, so much stuff in here, that's right. I'm pretty sure we're done with everything in here though. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. I don't think there are any items in here today. We have found our first keycard door, which is great because we can open it for free. And I think it's time to take the archives. Everything else walls us off. Every time we select an archived floor plan, we lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Well, guess what? Guess what? We have a nurse's station to solve that problem. Nice. And we have more keycard doors that I can just open. I wonder if there's something anywhere in here that we could potentially use the magnifying glass on. I'll give it a quick look-see. The insurgent group RLCF, the Children of Black Water. She has a swan necklace on in this picture. I don't notice anything in particular. All right. This is the best feeling ever. Glad I caught you live. Hey, Sparkly. Was watching the VODs. I've been really loving this game. Glad you are too. And these drawers now remain open. We have a certificate of birth for Mary Epson, aka I think our mom. Lillian Rose. I wonder if this seal is something up here. There's all sorts of like interesting symbols and things. Gotta make sure I have this written down in my notes. You suddenly stumble upon Wally while looking at the magnifying glass. Cassia, that would be so funny. AKA Waldo for the Americans. Princess born in exile. Yeah, what is this? What is this all about? Okay, do I want to... I suppose I want to take the room to the right of the archives here. We get minus 10 steps if I draft the archive room plan, but plus 20 gold, which has some great potential here because I don't want to take any of the other rooms anyway. Let's try this out. So minus 15 steps, wait. It did a weight room, so we lost half, and then only after losing the half did it then take the 10. That is some order of operations bullshit if I've ever seen it, but thankfully we're just fine here. Holy moly, that is a good nurse's station. Damn, game was out to get right there. Game was out to get right there, but we're rich. We're rich. So that's something. We have a broken lever. Good. A workshop would be fantastic here. Would thoroughly enjoy having a workshop. This is a good layout too. Weight room, honestly, that was perfect. It gave us everywhere we wanted to go. Taking the boiler room is interesting. The boiler room, I've been trying to science a little bit, and I noticed that there is a power grid that goes to the garage. I don't have the garage this game, but trying to power the garage sounds interesting. If we also found a pool, and then the pump room, I do still want to change the water levels in the reservoir to try to use the boat, because there's this boat that's just sitting there, but the water level's wrong for us to get to the boat. On the other hand, if I send the archive floor plan, which is what I'm going to probably do here, we gain another 20 gold, but I go down to 6 steps. So 5, 4, 3, 2. We can barely make it back, but we can make it back. Unfortunately, it is a chapel. But look at this. This is how you get money. We got 40 coins. If we can find something cool to do with them, this is huge. And this nurse's station has been by far the best thing that I've gotten in this game. Has Carl been in a planetarium? No, I've never been in a planetarium. Okay, there's car keys sitting in the gymnasium, so I'm gonna go grab those before I forget. Which we saw on our... Here they are. We saw on the security thing. So, since I don't have enough steps to open an archive floor plan, I'm going to go here. Now, we need something to spend all this money on. Something like a showroom, I believe is what it's called, would be incredible here. Let's see. Oh, the archive floor plan we know contains... Oh man, I think I need to take this passageway here. We know the archive floor plan contains... I forget what it's called, the claim check. I could also take the secret garden key and then maybe try to trade it for something cool. I'm noticing we need to get our dining room to probably get enough steps to make it outside. Losing all the gems is kind of a problem here, but also this is like the amazing options that we want in life right now, so let's take it. And let me do some math here. If I were to lose 6, if I were to go down to 6 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're still safe. So I can send an archived floor plan right here. Unfortunately, I don't have the gems to do it. So, we are pretty much obligated to take the storeroom here, which I'm still quite happy with because we get more gems out of the deal, and who knows, maybe we'll need a couple more keys. I wonder what this archive could possibly be. This is a character from the book, but I don't know what the significance of it may be. I have to go refresh here. 41 gold. We need to find something. Oh god, wait, I'm going the wrong way. We need to find something that is going to allow us to spend all that money. It would be nice to get some more gems. Is it just me, or do you tend to get the green areas more so on the right side? I feel like I never get the green rooms on the left side over here. Let's go up from the weight room next. Swimbird, that's right. We would really like this one to branch open to the right, if possible. Boiler room is okay here too. Though if we want lots of money, we could take that. Power source, huh? We still have the passageway, but without taking the boiler room, I'm definitely running the risk of just not being able to go anywhere. I kind of want to go down into that foundation area, so I'm pretty inclined to just take the boiler room and lose the last gem here. I don't have anything to power right now, though, do I? I've got to look in the rooms more and see what can actually be powered. Let's yellow it. We might lose our run here. Looks like that might be the case. The Geist bedroom is here. Well, we do get some extra from going in here, so I'll just take it. Making it hard. I know, I'm sorry. Hoping your health improves shortly. All this money. Nothing to spend it on. Alas. Keys, gems, money, and rerolls. Plenty of steps. But only one place to go. Let's see what we can find here. 6. Yeah, I can survive even if I take an archived one here. Yeah, I accidentally drafted it. Okay, the library we know is going to keep the run alive. So I'm kind of inclined to take the library here. And we can discover a less common floor plan. Sounds pretty nice. Let's take the library. We do have 2 rerolls as well, so I could reroll if I really wanted more branching here. And honestly, I kind of do really want more branching here. This is where you want the aquarium, huh? I guess the aquariums are useful for allowing you to kind of spread out towards the end. But this one goes towards the foundation, so I'll YOLO it. Yikes. If this is a dead end, we're pretty cooked. Alright, we gotta YOLO it. We gotta get some luck here. Tragedy has struck. Oh wait, no, the boudoir is perfect! Nice. Oh my god, I have 80 gold. I just need... Not here. I need something to do with this buddy. I just keep hoping to see a room that's like something... the showroom would be the perfect thing to find. I wonder if there are any rules for finding different rooms. That would be really helpful. That was lucky. This is good. And an extra gem is good here. 1225 is the code. Come on, bookshop, right? Actually, yeah, that's what I would like is bookshop. I think more than anything. Bookshop. Library, you're close. You're trying. Boiler room continues upward here. One of these days I'll get a shelter, then make 3 red rooms in a row. Shelter is great. I really like the shelter. Well, we need to take something that allows us to continue. So it's either I redraw and hope for something good, or we keep moving with the boiler room here. I'm gonna reroll. Give me something nice right now. Oh, commissary, and we get to keep going. Commissary is not really what I want, though. But it is here, and it's trying. It's here, and it's trying its best. Extra gems could be really helpful here. Let's take it. Want to play dirigiblocks. Well, we can buy ourselves a shovel and a salt shaker. I don't need the keys, but I will take the gems. The gems literally do disappear. That's interesting. A lot of extra gems here are pretty good, to be perfectly honest. Okay, if I draft an archived room plan, can I get back? That would take us to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yes, so I can still get back from an archived plan here. Let's keep going. Whew, boy. Library, and then we use it to make a less common floor plan. Alternatively, gem requirement 4? Is that vault? Vault would be useless here, right? Because I can't actually... That's 5. I don't know what takes 5 gems. I need to find out. Oh. Trophy room. I need to go refill. I think it's a net positive to go back. That is interesting. That was, I suppose, added when we beat the game and we can see our trophies or something. Cool, new room type. All right, commissary coming in clutch, allowing us to buy all of those extra gems. Do I want to go here? Yes, I do. Nurse's station also coming in massively clutch here. We can also go, I just realized we can also run back and eat the stuff in the dining room, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. It's a little bit suspicious whether it's actually helpful or not, though. But what it would allow us to do is go to the office, distribute the coins, and then gather coins while we go back or we run back. Right now, there's no point in that, though, so let's keep going. Oh, wow, it gives you even more. Can I eat this? Come on. Give me some food, man. Our 1 trophy in the trophy room. Yeah, the inheritance trophy. Nice. The hat? Oh, sorry. I thought it was like a, you know, one of those things that like goes on top of something steaming. Trophies of Mount Holly. We can already see this at the start. Well, that was a net gain of gems, and it does allow us to continue, but otherwise, it would have been cool if there was something else here. Is there a secret in the trophy room somewhere? Wait. Spin. Alright. Alright, what do you have for us? Dark room keeps the run going, so does the billiard room. Or we can YOLO an archived floor plan. Archived floor plan would kill us, so let's take the billiard room. Actually, the dark room positioning is maybe a little bit better than the billiard room in terms of options. I don't know though, it all just depends on what we get afterwards. And we can't see in the dark room. Well, I technically can turn it off and on, right? Let's see what we get here. We do get something here. Damn, this is going to be a run that dies with like tons of items and nothing to do. Wait, I've never seen this square before. Didn't it say order of operations? Oh, you square it, right? So it's 16. Oh, that was easy. 3 squared is 9. That's 16. I think divided by 8 is 2. Nice. We don't need more keys here, unfortunately. But I will take a banana. I will very much take this salt shaker. Oh, pouring salt on a banana. Who is this monster? The music room and the kitchen are both interesting here. But I'm not too I'm thinking about taking the kitchen and just getting a zillion steps. And then, yeah, we can't go anywhere else in the house. But I can still go outside and trade and get a bunch of items. The only way to keep the run going elsewhere. We can't actually get into the antechamber, can we? I don't think there's any way to do it. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to do it. So maybe we take the archive floor plan, and if we die, we die. Unfortunately, I can't think of much value even in going all the way back with all this money. What's the point if all we have is a kitchen and a music room? Could it be like furnace? Yeah, probably. Let's just take it. We go down to 6 steps. It's probably the end of the run. Oh, but we can check out a book. All this money, die rich. Couldn't find a use for it. Couldn't find a use for it. We can read our book, though. Gems, gems, gems. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential. But with abundance of options, the architect can become overwhelmed. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to design projects. That's why it's important to develop simple and effective strategies. We aim to provide architects with those strategies. Oh, so this is going to teach us some building optimizations, maybe. Although many architects employ different strategies, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Yeah, very true. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need. I wonder if there's anything that we can magnify. Maybe I could see something in the den or something. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritizing acquiring gems as early as you can in the day. Yeah, today is a good example of me not really, Wait, what? Reader submitted gem strats? Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. This is cute. When you begin drafting, it's important to start with a solid foundation. Yeah, I wish I could move my foundation. Can I please move my foundation, game? Surely you're not locked into it forever, right? Smiley face. A very common mistake is drafting straight north. And I already figured this out. It's better to kind of spread out instead of doing this kind of thing. Top drafting combos. Interesting. If you draft the cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse... Oh, see, terrace... I never get enough green rooms. And look at this foyer. I want this. A foyer drafted for a great hall. I mean, all of its doors are unlocked. Shit, that's a good combo. You won't have to constantly backtrack to collect your gold if you draft a conference room. Well, I didn't get the option to do that, unfortunately. Like, I wanted to. I was really hoping we would see a workshop. That was the biggest thing I was looking for here, is a workshop. Turns the light off to prevent step loss if you use the utility closet. Yes, yes. Wait, what is this? Her Ladyship's chamber? Her Ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her... Wait, I've never seen this room. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Interesting. I've never found that one. Ooh, it's going to talk about the freezer. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being offered in the dining room. Yes, yes. The master bedroom. Where's the master's bedroom and the servant's quarter? I've never gotten any of these rooms. What? Each time you solve a puzzle, the difficulty will increase. Oh, God. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. So you can't freeze your stuff forever. Never. Draft rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, very true, very true. Words from the editor. Although with this volume, we've provided our readers with many strategies. There's no blueprint for success. Forge your own path. All right. So there's definitely a whole bunch of rooms that we've never seen yet. We do actually get another room here. Hold on. We actually do get a new room here. Maybe something interesting can happen. The archive floor plan kills us instantly, so maybe we take the attic and hope. It's a brick no matter what, so I guess let's go hang out in the attic for a bit. Look at all we can gaze at all the items that we can't use. Oh yeah, look at how great this compass is going to be. Wait, what is this? What is this item? Large battery pack. Yep, this is a great example of a run with tons of resources and nothing to spend them on. Just couldn't get the rooms that I wanted to spend them on. Tragic. All right. Unfortunately, that's the end. GG. Let's try again. Day 17. Oh, die rich, man. 90 coins. Nothing to spend them on. All right, 1 second. I'm going to sit down. I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. Good morning from the Netherlands. Hey, Nears. Oh, my mouse is about to die. Let's fix that too. Ugh. Ugh. How many cups? Oh my god. I only have 1 cup, alright. I only have 1. Ever since I have earned Kenzie's shame, I've never been able to let it collect so many anymore. Carl, what's your favorite room? Vibes, usefulness, everything combined? question. I mean, the workshop is my favorite room now just because we made like a power sledge and knocked down a bunch of walls, and that was pretty sick. Spare room. I wish I could upgrade my spare room to have anything in it. I'm assuming it's a possibility, but I haven't gotten it yet. Something I really wonder is whether the upgrades are random, or whether like each upgrade disc always does this particular thing. Ooh, I really like starting with the tool shed. It's one of my favorite starts. I also really like the hovel so that we can craft all sorts of stuff. I think we should take either hovel or tool shed here. Both could be really helpful. Can't go wrong with the tool shed. Yeah, the metal detector. Oh, is it the watering can? Blueprints puzzle game. Yeah, have you seen Outer Wilds? This is like an exploration puzzle game. So we are about to enter. It's also a roguelite. We're about to enter this estate. And inside, the rooms change every run. And we are attempting to learn things about the plot of the game. Oh my god. Wait, there's two things I want to do out here. Hold on just a hot second. Speaking of puzzle game, there was a clue from the great Alzara that we can open one of these gates, and we have this gate. I'm pretty sure it says like the gate's not even locked, Lamau. Just open it. I don't know, like the hint seemed to suggest that it's not even locked, but I don't know how to open it. You can definitely open this gate though. The other thing we're looking for is, I believe, white trees. Oh, it's this. It's this. It says a stone, 2 stones under white trees. I bet I need a shovel. We need to come back here with a shovel. Okay, we need to come back here with a shovel. Unfortunately, we were unable to get a shovel so far. I feel like taking advice from a carnival fortune-telling machine isn't advised. What's the worst that could happen? At some point, I need to explore going in these rooms to see if we can do something cool with that, but not right now. I've got a good prediction. Will I find White Tree Secret this run? White Tree Secret. Ignoring advice from carnival fortune-telling machine is certain doom. Let's go this way this time. I always go that way first. Certainly like a den here. Though if we can get away with the parlor, it's even better. Let's try to get away with the parlor. 3 gems. Oh, so hard to turn down 3 gems. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. I believe it's false. Wait, the blue box is true. I think it's true. Wait, shit. I think it's false, false, true. No, that's the first one I've ever messed up. The gems are in this box, true. The blue box is true, is false. The gems are not. Oh, if it's false, then it would be in this one. Damn it. All right, I see what I went wrong. All right, reset. Let's just reset. Oh, man. Chow Paul saved the 3 months. Nah, well, how many of you would rage reset there? Let's see. Pantry is okay here. If you alt F4, it won't save. Oh man, I wish we could get an attic here. I wonder if the attic can only be in the corners like this. Oh my god, this is a terrible start. I suppose I can actually just buy a lot of keys from the locksmith. That's not so bad. We do need a key solution somewhere, right? How about we take the lockpick kit early and then rage when it doesn't do anything? Is that a better deal than just 3 keys? I feel like you typically get about 2 or 3 keys worth of value out of a lockpick kit. Let's take the lockpick kit because it will make me rage more. Crunch. We want to go north here, so we definitely want the spare room. And I'll explore over here a bit first. Streamer logic. Well, security is something, but security so often doesn't do anything for us. I don't know, I guess it does. We can start a lab experiment, but as the thing said, saving your gems is a smart idea. So I feel like I should save my gems more. I want to listen to the game. But I'm so addicted to starting lab experiments. Have you read the glossary recently? I don't think so. Remote terminal access to the laboratory. Come on, cool experiments. Oh. Spread dirt on the driveway. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Do we want gold or do we want steps? I suppose I don't really know which one I want more yet. Whenever you draft a shop room, I feel like that just doesn't happen very much. Set steps to 40 is pretty big though. It's pretty big. Let's take set steps to 40 whenever we spend. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I might not get access to security doors, so I don't think I should do anything with that. So let's take this, and then I think it's going to be either gain 3 gold for each red room. Could be a bunch of gold in the late game. Let's do the set steps to 40 though. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, set steps to 40. Yeah, setting steps can be very helpful, I think. And let's go this way. Yeah. I guess let's go this way first and then see what I want to put in that corner to see how cornered we are. I would really like to experiment with the boiler room more. Bedroom is okay placement here though, and I don't have any gems, so I guess it's bedroom. Yeah, we need to get more gems because I failed a stupid gem game. Heck. Speaking of gems, here they are. That was a dog. I wish I could upgrade this to have 2 gems. That would be great. Let's see. I think we'll take the Geist bedroom here. We can visit the Geist, get some rerolls going. How's it going, buddy? Wine cellar. Well, game has chastised me once for not taking this. Alternatively, the gymnasium is very good options here. Game might end if I don't take the gymnasium, so... You know what? Screw it. Let's take the wine cellar and we're going to try to plop a passageway or something down. Oh, there's a... Wait, is this a treasure map? Hello? Ooh, treasure map in the room just south of the antechamber. Okay. We need to get a shovel. We need a shovel. What do we have? A metal detector. Oh, we have a watering can. That's gonna help us. Yeah, that's gonna help us also get more gems. Cedra, welcome. Yeah, our current objective is to acquire a shovel and dig up the music room clue. This is, if there ever was a time for a passageway, this is it. I'm slamming it down. Perfect passageway, I feel. Wait, set steps to 40. Hold on, that lowered my steps. Really would like a courtyard. Maybe the courtyard will have a shovel in it. Let's take the courtyard. Come on, give me a shovel. Yes! Let's go! Yes, that's what we want to see. I wonder if the lab experiment will only give you the shovel thing if you already have a shovel. So maybe I should acquire a shovel first and then try the lab experiments? I don't know. That was sick. All right, terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Since we're hurting for gems, I think this could be really helpful here. Though, of course, the chapel lets us move more. Let's take the terrace. Also, I've not explored the terrace much. We can probably, yeah, we can dig up a turnip. Nice. We can use our watering can. Wait, my watering can went away. Oh, it just has a gem in it. This is sick. How do I use my watering can here? Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, you use water. Well, how do I use it? I like used the shovel and it got rid of it or something. Okay, use the watering can. Let's see. Oh my god, it got rid of it again. Bro. Alright, watering can. Thank you. Watering can. Thank you. Yeah, you have to immediately use it or it just goes away. Alright, let's just go outside and dig. Gotta dig, gotta dig, gotta dig. I wonder if there was anything to dig up in the tool shed. I think there was stuff to dig up in the tool shed. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be worth it, though. I don't think we need to worry about steps this round. Every time we spend 2 gems, we get our steps set to 40. Yeah, there are the white trees. Among the white trees. What do we get? I hope it's good. Here we go. Oh, you dug up a secret floor plan, the conservatory. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Oh my god, we can make stuff more common? We can make the rare shit that I never find. Maybe that's how you get the secret garden. Nice. Very happy with that. So the reason we know we knew to dig right there. Also, how do I open this? Dag nabbit, how do I open you? The reason we knew to dig right there is we were collecting music sheets. And the music sheets had clues. Bolded letters. Is that the first floor plan you've added? No, I've added the planetarium. Something else too. Yeah, I got a new floor plan called the conservatory, which allows us to adjust the rarity of other floor plans, which is interesting. The tool shed, in fact, does not have anywhere to dig. Whoopsies. That's okay. We'll be able to set our feet back to 40. Yeah, that could be really neat. There's a couple floor plans, like, what was it, like Her Majesty's bedroom or something? Among others that I've literally never seen. So it would be nice to see those more than ever. The nurse's station is here. The hallway is actually useless. Maybe I take my secret garden key. Maybe this is the run to finally find the stupid secret garden. Or we redraw. Gonna need another passageway after this shit. Oh, let's take the secret garden key. If I lose it, I lose it. We'll put something else back here later. Take that secret garden key. I just can't figure out what to do with it. Dark room is pretty good here. Walk-in closet bricks the run. Alternatively, I re-roll. Do I have any way to see the dark room? No. So it's going to be a little bit sus drafting in the dark room, but here we go. Good luck. Lockpick kit. These require gems, so I'll probably take one of those. Give me something good, please. Oh, that's good. We got a boiler room, and that lets us go across. I like that. Okay, let's see what we have to work with for... Oh, shit. That is not good. That is not good. Alright, might be Dedge here. Let's see what our options are. We've got some rerolls. Now, there is part of me that wants to actually just take the garage here. I might do it. It bricks the run, but I want to see what happens if you power the garage. I'm pretty tempted to do it. I don't know what'll happen. But I guess let's not break the run, right? Let's take the chapel here. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it is actually bricking the run because we need a key card, huh? Did you turn the steam on the steam power red box? Yeah, I have done that in the past. No hints, please. Oh, we got a diagram that said that there's something to do with it, maybe outside or in the underground, but I haven't bothered with that yet. Metal detectors going off here. Coins right here sometimes. Nope. Sometimes a coin or a key on the floor. Here we go. All right. Let's try to keep the run going. Maybe we can do something interesting. West Hall is exactly the sort of thing we want right here. Good. Run continues. The hallway is pretty useful here. So is the office. The office sets our steps to 40, which isn't a bad idea here, I don't think. Though spreading the money isn't very helpful yet. I would love the library, but it's pointed the wrong way. We kind of need some more keys. I'll take this for now. I have a feeling this is going to be a short run. The music room is here, but it's not in a very good position. The showroom is here. Oh, man. Showroom would be great if we can only find a way to get more money. We had so much money last game and couldn't get the showroom, so of course we have the showroom now when we don't want it. Maybe we just take the corridor here, keep our gems until we really need them. Yeah, where was that yesterday, right? Tragic. Drawing room is excellent here. This is exactly the sort of thing we want. And we can even get another gem. We're going to have to look for a 2-gem floor plan soon in order to reset our steps to 40. Perfect. Now I don't even have to use the stupid dark room. Let's see. Probably want to redraw the floor plans to get some rightward movement here. Let's see if we can get anything that points to the right. Ah, my good old buddy, the archives. Who doesn't love the archives? Or we re-roll again. And we might not get anything better than the archives. Let's take them. Good old archives. There's an item somewhere. Oh, broken lever. Okay. Maybe we can go find the greenhouse. Oh, there's another item in here? There is another item in here. Some coins. The commissary could be good. I'm pretty tempted to take the archived floor plan. It's probably going to be trash if it doesn't require gems. Oh wait, no, we have the terrace, so I wonder if that means it could be a green room of some sort. Archived floor plan. It would be nice to be able to see it. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get screwed by the archives again. And screwed by the archives, as is tradition. Yay. Drawing room is still good here. We're going to need to take a 2-gem room very soon, probably right now. The dining room is so good and so tempting here. Actually, I think it needs to be dining room. Lunchbox is here to help us out for a minute. I believe it will just give us 10 steps. Yeah, that's enough. Oh. There's a key on the ground. Great. Okay, this is still working. What happens if can I just put the secret garden key? What? Well, that was easier than I thought. Oh my god, dude. You just fucking shove it in and it makes it. What other keys can I do that with? What does it do? Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh shit. We've got a watering can. Wait, this is great. Nom nom nom. I was wondering how you would get more fruit, by the way, because it was always talking about... Oh, where are my gems? It was always talking about having fruit, like 5 apples, 5 bananas, all that stuff. And yet, I never seem to get fruit. Maybe it's because you need the secret garden to get fruit. That's why I never got any. What is this? What? Oh my god, what is this crazy puzzle now? What does that mean? This is the symbol of the door. Oh my god, the secret garden. What am I doing here now? Secret garden puzzle. Okay, oh, it's this right here. And there's... How many of these things can I turn? Look at this. I wonder if you could break this down with the hammer. The power hammer. The pammer, if you will. Okay, there's 2 different passageways in here that we should explore this way. I'll keep turning that in just 1 second. I want to see what's in this door here. We don't really want a laboratory here. Servants' corners, +1 key for each bedroom. This would be a nice way to grab... I think it will count as 3 keys here. This is a nice way to grab 3 keys. Pretty much all of the rooms are going to require keys from now on, and we need a way to get them. So it's either that or I walk back to the locksmith or something. I'm going to take these keys while I've got them. Nice. Bunk room, boudoir, nursery, ladyship's chamber, and master bedroom. We've never been in either of those. Also, there are 12 major keys. I mean, isn't that a music thing? Aw, this is a cozy room. Hartley, I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could never give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor. But as soon as he or she has lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly. Oh, nice lake house. For the past 4 decades, you've served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy. This house is yours without strings or stipulation. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. What the fuck, Herbert? Interesting. Alright, I don't think I'd ever been in this room before. Let's see. So I think there's only 2 spinny thingies here for these. Oh, I want to arrange them to actually be north, south, east, west, right? Like I just want to... Or am I adjusting the... Wait, which one am I adjusting? No, I'm not adjusting the arrows. Oh god. What would this entail? Maybe this is a clue. Or maybe this will be revealed right there once we properly do this. Let's see if we can notice anything interesting about the room. There's a couple of these things set up. This one has a shadow. What would indicate the right orientation of these things? This one moves the bottom one. Yeah, this one always moves the bottom one. And this one always moves the middle one. But I don't seem to be able to move the top one. I think What the Fuck Herbert describes this entire game pretty well. Does the salt shaker give extra steps at the start of the day if saved by moon pendant? Because you're eating the apples from the orchard, you mean? That is interesting. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like there should be another one of these to turn somewhere now. Maybe I have to take the power hammer and I have to knock down this wall, and behind this wall will be the third one of these to solve this. That's my current guess. That's my current big brain play guess. Otherwise, I don't know what to do here. There's a little goose here, right? Oh, we have seen... I YOLO'd the garden key, yeah. North. Is the north correct? Why does it say that I'm right here? The north one isn't even correct, it's backwards. So maybe I want this to be... Not this one, sorry. Maybe I want this one to say... North-south is backwards? So it's like I'm pointing the arrow backwards? I'm pretty sure that north-south is backwards right now. This is north right here. So north-south is actually this way. And east-west... This is west. So they're it's backwards again. They're just backwards. Right? This is killing you. Then leave. I don't know how to spin the top one. How about the ground? Anything here? Right, we have a Discord if you'd like to rage. North. Yeah, this is south, and this is north. But why is there a third? Let's try the opposite orientation just to see. What's the third one mean? I could just line them up, I suppose. What if I line them up to all point at that thing? Oh, well that was easy. That wasn't anything to do with north, south, east, or west. That was just align them in the same direction. Okay, we've opened the antechamber. That's cool. Top 3 most painful moments. I don't know. I wouldn't say so. It has a north, south, east, west thing right here. I would say ignoring that and just lining them up is more like the dumb play. All right. Let's see. So we want to try to get to this side. Do I want to see what's here or go back first? I suppose getting something that connects to our foundation would be good. Heck. So we either YOLO the archive floor plan, which is going to be like a bedroom or some garbage, or spend a reroll. I'll re-roll once here. The vault, you say? Do we need money right now for anything in particular? If not, the gymnasium is actually fulfilling pretty much everything we need to have happen right now. So maybe we just take the gymnasium. Let's see. What could the vault do for us here? The money is certainly could be helpful later, but it's not helpful right now, and then we lose all of our gems. Let's just take the gem and then not go inside. So let's see if we can see any keys. I can't. All right, no need to go in the gym right now. Let's get back here. And we'll have our feast here soon. Ooh, the workshop is here. I like that a lot, honestly. I think I'm going to take the workshop as much as it would be nice to take the observatory. Workshop could be massive here. And we have a T here. This is always different. Oh my god, the hammer is right here. Wait a minute, sledgehammer. Come on, give me one of those power packs. Give me one of those power packs, game. What can we make here? Metal detector plus lockpick to make the sound. Pick sound amplifier. I think this picks like pretty much everything. That would be pretty sick here. Alternatively, we can make the detector shovel. What does the detector shovel do? We need the power pack before we can make the really cool stuff. Let's see. We either make the detector shovel. I think the lockpick thing that can like lockpick everything is going to be nice. How many rooms are we realistically going to need though? We already have 6 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we might need like as many as 10 more keys. It's to shovel and it detects. Yeah, I don't know what the detector shovel does. I'm assuming you have a better dig rate. But there's not like a lot of stuff to dig anymore. So that doesn't sound that helpful. I will take the pick sound amplifier. So we can pick all the locks. How nice would it be if we find like a locker room or something too? Just open everything. All right, let's see what else we find. Just use the pick sound amplifier. Open it all up. Gallery. Pretty sure I've never gotten a gallery before. So maybe I should take it. New room? Thick. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Yikes, 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 yikes. Thick. Rocket hand shackles. What? Thick. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Shanakles. Well, we have the D here. We have the thick D. What the heck? Okay, spotlight on the thick letter crater, spotlight, meteor, crater, shackle, hand, cuff. This room caused you to quit playing this game for 2 weeks. Thick. Thick with a small K. Hubris, envy, lust, gluttony, sloth, avarice, infinite nailed sins. Oh god, no hints here. I might... Actual objectives. Actual objective is the sun. What does this say? V-E-R-I. Holy shit. Why doesn't this say V Genuary actual objective? Christopher Manson actually made these, right? Stop, Apple P. Cart Rose. Flying Sky. He did make these, yeah. So the only hint that we have is that there's a D right here. Bradita. Radita. Related. Void. Thick and void. Thick and void. Oh. Fail. Fail. Thick shackle. Light. Pain. Pain. Pains. Pains. Can I put an N here? Yes. Pains. Yeah. Planes without pains. You figured out one of these, and for the other three, you're completely lost. Nice job figuring out one of these. Wait, is there a... Hold on. Also... Ugh. I know, right? Me too, dude. Actual object... I mean, going for the shorter ones first sounds good, so let's go for the shorter one first. Just to... If I could figure one out, then at least maybe I could get the idea. Thick meteor, shackle, comet, crash, spotlight, little K. Like, what is it trying to be? What's the point? Comet. Can this even... What letters can this even be? It's nice that it can't be everything. Wait, can it be everything? No, it can't be everything. Thank goodness. Chain, hand. What could this possibly fucking be? Thick. Thick meteor. I can't. This can't be a T, right? It can. Thick. Thick. Thicken. Thick. Thick. Can I re-scramble this word? There's also a mirror image of the thick. Thick side down, upside thick. Vitamin, hello. Welcome, Raiders. We are trying to solve this puzzle unsuccessfully. Spotlight. Keep your eye on the thick shackled hand to your right. Come on, man. Oh, we accidentally rated last night when you ended. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. Meteor hand waves giant shackles. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Not getting anything out of this one. Let's go back to this one. This is a mirror image, actually, because, right? Do they all have mirror images? Yeah, it's a mirror image. So if you mirror the P, it's not anything. Sick. If you mirror the P... Those are upside down too. So the stop sign is upside down and then mirrored. So if you like mirror this image and turn it upside down and something, 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 does anything of value happen? Maybe D or B, D, O. I mean, the answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not even it's not even relevant to this. Oh man. I feel validated when Carl goes through the same thought process. This room is nasty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait and try to find a hint for this because my goodness, if you can solve this just with potato, which one did you get? You think you solved it just from looking at it? Actual objective. January. The one you're looking at before. You think you solved the thick asteroid, the thick P. Let's see. You've had a neat Reddit post that did progressively more specific hints for each picture. I'm looking at like the stars. Oh, there's a rocket. There's like, oh no, it's a key. That's what it is. Might be a rocket. Unlock the stars. We're looking for a 5-letter word that somehow make some. I just without solving. Hopefully, if I get one of these, it'll at least let me know what to look for. Because right now I don't understand what to even look. What kind of thing am I combining all the things together? Is it a phrase that jumps out from all these things? Shoot for the stars, land among the thick. There's too much information to know what I'm actually trying to do or look for here. They're fun to look at, though. How many options brute forcing is possible? You had to dump every possible letter into a list and just look for sequences that make the most sense for like 3 hours to get this one. Shit. Dang. No shit. 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 Oh, let's see. Grabbing the chains. Comet. Chain grab, meteorite, spotlight, thick, word, big, little, hole, crater, crater. Crater, hand, chain crater. Starry crater, chain, hand, rocket, key. It's 8 options per letter. I'm seeing shit in the display. Can I see the 7-letter one? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this a brand of something? I'm pretty sure it says VERI right there. Veritable. It's a very table. Wait. Veritable? But genuine, veritable, genuine, veritable. Wait, I'm actually doing this one. Hold on. How many letters is genuine? It's not a possibility here. So this one, ISON. Actual. Oh, this is the actual objective. So genuine and veritable are what we need here. Balson, ison, arson, light, light, ison. What is like genuine, ison? I can't make something out of. I'm dawn, I'm morning, sun. I'm thinking arson, but it doesn't fit. Looks veritable. Oh, but all of these are using letters. All these are using letters. So do I have to use these letters? Genuine. I feel like it's using the eyes. No, the eyes and the sun. Pupil, iris sun, pupil sun. Come on, what is this one? Oh. Arrow. Maybe it's arson. Arrow said. Ison. Arrow said. Point sun. Point light. Point arrow. So we're looking for puns. I feel like I've got this one. And yet, something's wrong. Sunlight. It's gotta have the eyes, right? If the eyes are a red herring, then this puzzle sucks. Oh. Actual objective. Objective can be like an eyepiece. Real, actual objective, real goal, regal, real goal. No, 7 letters. Oh my god. Honestly, I know. Well, the problem is if I allow people to theorize, there's gonna be somebody who knows the answer who's gonna be like, I'm just theorizing and it's this. Like, people cannot resist the urge to do that. Like, they literally can't. It's impossible to resist the urge. So if we allow people who don't know to theorize, someone who does will pretend to theorize with the real answer. That's how it always goes. But yeah, we do have a spoiler Discord. I feel like I'm so close to this one. I'm trying to figure out if it's using the eyes and the sun or if it's using the sign. Sign. Genuine. Veritable. Action. Doesn't fit. Action. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck are the eyes? I real see. Real eyes? Realize. Maybe? Realize? Come on, realize. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be right. How is it not realize? Yes! Actual objective is real. Actual real eyes. Now this is kind of garbage because objective and sun aren't actually used. So this is just a fucking red herring. It's just real and eyes. There's goddamn no point to the objective and the sun, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think red herrings like that are kind of garbage puzzle design personally. So this is the first moment in the game where I'm like, it's actually kind of garbage to include the red herrings like that, but whatever. All right. All right. So now that we know that that's like that, I didn't see any spoilers. I want it to be whore eye sun. I love it. Shit. So spot thick. Thick light thick. Mirror. So let's try one thing at a time then. What I learned from this one is that there are separate components that don't interact at all. So this was just finding genu and wine for genuine, and very and table for veritable, and then real eyes for this, and then ignoring this completely. So that's good. That's really important because it means we should try to just identify 2 things in this picture that go together, not trying to identify all of the things going together. So what are just 2 things that could go together? Clasp rocket, clasp meteor, chainier, chain hand, chand. Shackle hand, Hand shackle. Hackle. Shackle. 4chan reference. Yeah. Potato Chan. Potato chain. Comet. Comet get down. Comet get down with the thickness. All right. Let's see. David, thank you for the sub. Did I already solve this one? Shit. Let's see. Star hand. Stand. Star hand is stand. Grab. Let's try something else. Let's just try thick. Thick mirror. Thick crater. Maybe you just use the last letter K. But how does that help? How does that help? There's a mirror image of thick. Light. I'm not going anywhere with this one. I'm curious, do all of them have some words on them? Those do. This one does too. Stop sign. So I think the words are helping you get started, if I'm not mistaken. So in that sense, mirror, stop sign. Why is there a P? Stop mirror, sign mirror, mirror sign, signerer. Mirror upside down. Hydrant. Papal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rose. Mirror rose. Rose cart. R-O. I could try mirroring the letters in rose or apple or hydrant. Let's try. Okay. Sort of how stop is upside down and backwards. If I take the letters in rose and I flip the letters upside down and then mirror it, what the fuck does that spell? Or which one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And maybe I have to put a P on it as well. Or else, which one of these is this many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So, rose isn't 6 letters. Apple, maybe it means 4, 5, 6. All right, how many letters is fucking hydrant? Hydrant. That's 7. So I don't see how to get. I was thinking that you take the word like this. Maybe, what if we add P to apple? Maybe if you add P to the upside down backwards letters of rose, it actually spells something. Or maybe you have to upside down backwards the P too, so I'm actually adding a B or something like that. Oh no, I don't upside down it backwards. I flip it up like to make the stop sign, to make this, it's like this is what it's doing to the word, I think. Right? Yeah. You do flip it upside down like the stop sign, right? And then mirror it. Okay, let me just get an image editing program and fucking do that to one of these words. And maybe it'll say, maybe that'll be the answer. Okay, hold on. I'm opening an image editing program. And I'm going to type in this, I'm going to type rose. And it's like, what font do you fucking use for this? I don't know, but I'm going to flip it vertically and then horizontally. And I'm also going to do that with stop to make sure that it says it is indicating to do the first letter uppercase. I think it's indicating to do the first letter uppercase. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. But stop is all caps, so we're going to do it all in caps. Stop is all caps, so we're going to do it all in caps. Okay, and I'm going to try to mimic what they've done with stop to make sure that I'm doing it properly. Stop is like that in the right image. The final transformation. Yeah, I think I did something wrong. Wait. Yeah, okay, it starts here, it flips upside down, and then it mirrors this way. That's what it's doing. Okay. So if I do that with rose, it doesn't do anything of note. Oh. It in no way resembles a real word. Nice. You could say prose. For P rose is prose. But what is hydrant? Papple. Problem is that it's 6 and prose is 5. Maybe I need a word that fits. Papple fits. Yeah. Papple fits. Bapple. Oh my god. All right, let's do apple anyway. Despite the fact that rose was a massive failure, let's just try apple anyway and see if flipping apple upside down does a goddamn thing for me. I mean, the problem is that backwards E's just don't work. You can't flip it on. You can't flip it backwards. Oh, babble. Let me see how let me see like what fucking font they've used. And the S would be what? Tulip? Tulip? That's only 5. Tulip. I'm like seeing tulip and tulob here. Oh my god, dude. Wait. Tulip. The rose starts with a 3. Wait. This starts with a 2. The rose starts with a 3. If the upside down backwards E is a 3. Threesome. Got it. No. What the fuck is this? Threesore. This is not going according to plan at all. 3. Tulip. What's a flower that fucking... Oh my god, this one seems stupid. I don't know. There's probably some easier way of doing this other than what I'm trying to do. To lob. too low, B. Dodge. Put. I want to do like Babble or Pebble to try to make something out of apple. And that's mostly a guess. Looks like it's not an option. Yeah, it looks like it's not an option. Yeah, I can't figure this one out. I mean, I thought it was mirror and reverse them like it shows in the picture, the word, and it will spell something or be interesting somehow. But I can't think of a way to do it actually. Wait, this P, if this P were mirrored and reversed, it'd be a D, right? Droz? Dapple? Oh my god. What if I do D and then the letters of the thing and then try that again, and then try it again? D dapple. What if I take dapple and then I reverse? It's fucking nothing, dude. It's fucking nothing. It's not a word. It doesn't do anything. Stupid dapple. Oh my god. Dabble. E3. I don't fucking know this one. Dwag. Yeah, I quit that one. I quit. All right. So thick has 4 thick letters and 1 thin. K. The last letter. Use just the last letter. What's the last letter of hand? Shackle? Chain? Chain. Can I make it chain? Can I... Just the last letter of chain is N. The last letter of hand is D. The last letter of comet is T. This is all trash. Thick with a thin K. Think? Thin K? What the fuck are these? Is that even a possible answer? What the fuck are these? How does it use the same format? Okay, I want to know, does anybody understand what the fuck these are? Those are the questions I was asking 30 minutes. Literally all red herrings. I have no idea why those are there. All right, that is actually... I'm not a fan of puzzles that are mostly red herrings. I'm not a fan at all. This is the first time where I've been like, I don't like these puzzles very much. These are garbage. They're there for the art. Oh my god. Well, in that case, maybe I just need to make one thing that makes any sense here rather than trying to make them all make sense. See, and it's especially frustrating because this one has genuine and veritable, and so it has the same thing that you use to apply to the solution. You apply multiple times throughout the image, and that's what made this one fun. This one made this one actually fun-ish, minus the fact that this was then more red herrings. But this one, if it's really the case that only this means something and this is pure red herring, then like, I don't know, you just got to find the one fucking thing then and ignore all the rest. There are also other words for real. Do you mean in this one? Well, no. Actual is true, right? Actual, real lies. But, oh, I guess you could say objective. Genuine, veritable, actual, objective, real. Yeah, okay, I like this one. Can you do anything like that to this one? If you can, then sure. If you can't, then it's garbage. All right. It seems pretty logical if you ignored the fucking hand meteor chain of doom within a spotlight. So I feel like we're very, very close to getting this one. The best idea I had was prose. But maybe it's like upside down backwards of prose or some shit. Or maybe there's nothing to do with upside down or backwards at all. I don't know. I liked my tulip though. Tulip. So apple hydrate. So what's the thing that stands out? So far, the thing that stands out the most, minus this one, which was pointing at the sun, which is like whatever. Like the main text was involved. All right, let's leave it this way. The main text was involved in solving the puzzle. The main text was involved in solving the puzzle. So in that case, we should take P and stop, or potentially to lob. Tulip is the only answer. Hasn't even started the worst one. For think, the pond reflects. There's a light bulb spotlight, which is thinky imagery, and I got nothing for the sky. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. You still vote for Papple? So we should probably try to incorporate P, B, or D along with stop dots. Throw more dots. Okay, stop dots. P dots. Or Q, yeah. This, if you flip it once, would be a Q. But this one is flipped more than once. It's definitely a D if you flip it as many times as the stop sign has been flipped in this image, right? Because you flip the stop sign once to get to this upside down one, right? So you flip this once and it's a backwards P, and then you flip the stop sign, you know, upside down to get back to the actual fucking. Wait, that's not right. Wait, that's not right. Hold on, I'm wrong here. No, I'm wrong. You do just flip it once here. Into a B. I'm wrong. This one is flipped over here and then up to stop. I did that wrong. Yeah, my bad. So that would mean that this would just be a B. Potentially. Bapple is back on the menu, bros. Bydrant. So in that case, what if we just... P2 Petunia. I don't fucking know, man. Hydrant. Beep, 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 beep. I'm still going nowhere with this one. Potato Chan, you get this one? What's this? There's some fucking stupid puzzle. All right, I'll show you the puzzles we have so far. See, it says thick, but there's a thin K. So you have to think. And the answer is think. Because it's a thin K. And this is apparently a red herring garbage. Haven't figured this one out yet. This one, genuine is genuine. Veritable, because it's a table. Veritable, actual, are all words that should make you realize the answer, because it's real and there are eyes, real eyes. This one I can't figure out. I can't figure this one out. This one I can't figure out. The only thing that comes to me is because you see mirror images of the word stop. I'm trying to take mirror images and or flipped images of the word apple, hydrant, and rose, or wagon. Maybe I should try wagon. I haven't done wagon yet. Let me try upside down, backwards, bappling up the wagon. Wagon would be with one additional letter, potentially something useful here. All right. What happens if we wapple the wagon? Mayon. This is nothing. All red things. Yeah, these are all black and white, but a stop sign, a rose, an apple, and a fire hydrant, and a wagon are all red. So, dread. Dread. D-R-E-A-D. Nope. Murder. Red rum. Wait. Come on, don't be red rum. I'm gonna be very mad if this is red rum. Don't do it. Is that a B or an R? Alright, I don't think that's a possible thankfully. Murder! I'm very glad that's not the answer because that's stupid. Alright. Time to flip some more stuff upside down. What happens if I flip red upside down? Fucking nothing, man. All right. Might come back to this another time. Yeah, I don't know. Sin box of infinity. Rug. Shark. I don't like looking at that one, so that's enough. All right, I give up. GG. I give up. I'll find it out another time. Okay, what the hell were we even doing? Oh yeah, I need to take an archive floor plan that has that has 2 gems to refill our steps at some point here. We can still go north of the gymnasium, and we can still go here from the foundation. But it would be nice if one of these went up or gave me something really nice here. So I think we're going to redraw these floor plans. The laboratory, the utility closet, gem requirement 3. I might just YOLO this one. It's going to refill our steps. But then I'm going to run out of gems, but I want to know what it is. Ooh, we ended up with the vault. Okay, so we have money. By the way, it's November 23rd. That's good. So the date is always the day plus 6. Days plus 6. RIP to my gems, though. Maybe we can get a vault key. Ooh, I can smash this open. Keys. I would have preferred gems. Right now, gems are more important. Oh, that's right. We opened this one, and that stays open. That's cool. I wonder how many more of these you can actually open. Do I have a magnifying glass on me? No. So this is the passport. Interesting how it says Samantha Hayes when it's clearly Marion Marigold, aka Mary Epson. Interesting. That does mean we have run into a bit. Oh, and we're back. God damn it. Murder. Was I close to that one, Kenzie? Let's see. So we do have, I believe, we have one of the sides open of the antechamber. Oh my god, which one did I open? Literally can't remember. But cooking? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Don't have any more ideas on that one. Our food is not ready. We're probably gonna run into a wall here. Oh yeah, the gymnasium. We can actually go from the foundation instead if we prefer. Let's go up though. I think the real issue is going to be lack of gems here. And as you can see, lack of gems here. Maybe the walk-in closet has some items that we need. We really are in need of more gems. Okay, good. It has 2 gems. That's actually pretty nice. Ooh, cupcake. Num num num. We have some shmoney and dinner is ready. We can always go downstairs if we need to. I really hope you can dig up gems. That would be nice. We have lots of money. A bookshop would be really nice here too. You've never gotten a cupcake? Heck. This is our last way to go anywhere, so we want to be a little bit careful that we're taking something that continues, like the boudoir here. This would be a nice way to go left and right. Chad, can I remember which way the secret garden opened for the antechamber? I'll take a clue on that one if anybody remembers. We get a gem in here. This is good. Because I already did it. I just forgot. I have not lit the last of the blue flames. I've lit 3 of them. Left side. Okay, thank you. Alright, 3 gems is much better position than we were in just a second ago here. So that's good. This is not the way we want to go. We want to go to the left side. So that means we either YOLO the archived floor plan or we redraw. We might not get any... Oh, the observatory goes left. There we go. That's what we want. Thank you. And it's 21 stars. What do we have for today with our 21 stars? 5 gems! Oh my god, that was exactly what we needed. Oh, wait. Why weren't there other ones? Oh, I have to click on them. Apples are extra delicious in 3 steps. Okay, cool. Yes, I've been in the antechamber and opened the 46th room and got the credits. Goal right now. Interesting. You can flip that one and that one. How did I never do that before? Does it always go to the same place when you flip it? No, it does not. Interesting. It keeps rotating a little bit more to the right each time. You don't see the depicted store's lock. Interesting. The ballroom will give us a lot more gems. On the other hand, the pool is giving us a lot of nice places to go. I like the options given to us by the pool here. Locker room would be pretty interesting to get here. can take the pool. Let's go down first. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Oh, hell yeah. We've never been in this room before. A very detailed paper model of a safe. The Great Hall partition plan for Monday, November 23rd. The Great Hall partition plan. This is the room with all the doors in it, right? Oh, you can see. I wonder if this actually is the setup if we get the room with all the doors in it. Drafting strategy. The drafting spectrum by editor. Most violent dreams. What? Negative space. Prismatic rooms. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting of the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate varying types of buildings. Violet prints, for example, are used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we explore the different features of each type, and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during the day, and where they can kick up their feet and for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues, while drafting, will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 through 2, extra items, likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Okay, this is cool. It's not. I did notice most of this already. The extra likely items are cool, I suppose. I've also noticed that you often get extra items in the green rooms as well. And yeah, they contain synergy with other green rooms, shovel, and water. And they tend to have more doors. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring outdoors inside with rather fresh air for the home. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. Yeah, I want to try to do that, to create a house that is mostly just green rooms. The more you have, the more powerful their effects. And they're more likely to contain piles of dirt for digging. I did notice that. The orange passageways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that connect and branch. While these orange corridors are often overlooked, they are a vital component. The numerous doors found in them provide a means to add more room to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Yeah, very much. Hallways are ideal for flexibility. There are rarely extra items. Right, I've noticed that. Associated resources, keys. Synergies with the foyer, the lockpick kit. I haven't seen a hall pass before, and I've not yet ever implemented a foyer. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place to purchase items. Including at least one of these will provide an outlet for any coins. Yeah, sometimes I have so much gold and nothing to spend it on. Extra items never for free. Synergies with the coin purse, the vault. Sure. Negative space. Interesting. Red rooms are a daring addition, providing a small element of danger. While these rooms come with risk, they offer potential for substantial returns. If you're willing to take the plunge and draft a red room, you're often rewarded with unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression. Taking risk can be intimidating, but those to venture outside can reap the greatest rewards. Shelter with tomato soup, which you allow you to eat. Synergies with skilled players. What the fuck? Associated resource vexation. They have a lot of doors, which makes them useful. Chapel is shown here. Oh my god, I just got the chapel puzzle. The order of the levers is the order of the things in the chapel. That's why they're ordered. That's why they're ordered. Okay, prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. Is it just the aquarium? Oh, the maze chamber has both too. I didn't notice that. These chambers are unique because they share multiple characteristics. The aquarium is very useful and can give you bonus steps, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh, that's why the aquariums are so good. I see. Word from the editor. I hope you find this valuable. Blah, blah, blah. Which delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors. At the end of the day, color is just a tool. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Wonder if I can see anything useful in any of these. Oh yeah, did I find the treasure map? I completely forgot. There is treasure in my observatory that I completely forgot about. Potential new floor plans, casino, vestibule. Day 1. Oh, nice. This helps you identify where you started. So we started on Saturday, November 7th. And today we're on Monday, the 23rd. All right. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset. Select this floor plan above for more information. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Interesting. The Solarium, a quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun without hassle. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting, but it is a dead end, so that's the downside. Alternatively, in the vestibule, we have 4 directions. So this is sort of a better hall, right? Being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Wait, when you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock. Whenever you enter it, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Why would you want this over just a hall? Maybe just as an additional way of getting a 4-way room? Better. Yeah, is it actually a better? It's because it still costs 2 gems. I love saying there's a fancy like solarium. The casino could be fun. Let's do the casino. I just want to play the games. Maybe surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games. That sounds fun. All right, we've added the casino. The Carl-cino is open for business. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Come on, I gotta be able to do something with this, right? How can I not do something with this? Oh, where is it showing the safe? Is that this room? I'm not sure that is this room. There's a board? Wait, is that this board. And so there's a safe right here. Or can I not? I'm not sure I can see properly, to be perfectly honest. Did I misinterpret the layout of the room, potentially? Well, there's like a fucking... This room is not this room, right? Is this room? There's a chair. A very detailed paper model of a safe. There's no chair. Oh, there is a chair right there. But it's not... Something's not right. This isn't the same room. Come on, why is there a safe in here? Maybe it puts a safe in another room that looks like this. I don't think I have a... I don't even know. Do I have a room that looks like this? Use the origami to create a tiny lockpick. That's what I was thinking. If I were a safe in this room, where would I be? Here, right? Click, click, click. I can't think of anything to do. Syncaco. Very detailed. Maybe if I had a magnifying glass, I could actually zoom in on this and there would be some sort of a code or something like that. Maybe I need a magnifying glass. Okay, that was cool. I should probably go dig up whatever is in here real quick. Because I have a treasure map in here, right? How come it's not pulling out my treasure map? There it is. This looks like the spot. What do we get? Treasure. You spent an entire hour to fold it painstakingly only to get you don't seem to be able to pick this lock. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Sick. Wow, look at that. There's like a whole space down there. That's pretty cool. All right, we're doing real good on gems again. I really wish we had a place to spend money, but I don't... We have to take the maid chamber if we want to get into the antechamber from the left side, though. I don't have any more rerolls. So I think we need to take the maid chamber here. The kitchen keeps the run going. Though, honestly, freezing our accounts would be massive here. We could start the next run with 82 gold and 7 gems. It's pretty difficult to turn that down. Oh, I think I like the idea of drafting freezer and then just looking for a place to spend that 82. Yeah, the west door is open, but money. That's a lot of money. We got a vault and a treasure chest here. Shinies. What do I realistically want to do in the antechamber? I don't know. Like I could, if I open the antechamber, get the key, or I don't even need the key, right? I could go walk back. I could go to the foundation, go underground. What I want is I want a magnifying glass underground. I also have a workshop here, but I don't have enough items with the workshop to really do very much. What's the benefit of getting to the antechamber? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've already done it, so I'm not sure there is a benefit anymore. I'm actually not sure. Imagine you take kitchen, then don't get a door anyway. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I think freezing 7 gems and 82 money is gigantic here. ensures that we have a lot of extra rooms to potentially use this. We can have an incredible day tomorrow. So I'm in. I don't have a magnifying glass, right? There was one other thing that I wanted to do, and that was, but I'm not sure I can do it. There are no more rooms, right? Yeah, I mean, I could go wander around. I never found a pump room, so I can't mess around with that. I do have a boiler room. Let's go run through and see if there's any rooms that could potentially be powered, but... Oh, code check. And we can code check something. I can code check the fucking pick sound amplifier, by the way. Or the treasure map. I don't know if the treasure map will do anything again, though. Yeah, let's go to that code check. Absolutely go to that code check. That sounds great. Quite grand. We have a shovel, but what did I want to do here? I wanted to go back down here with a magnifying glass. I think without the magnifying glass, there's nothing else I want to do here. So let's just get out. Let's see. I already dug that. I want to make sure I'm not missing something. I want to try to get the sledgehammer thing and bust through that, potentially. Gonna need another secret garden key, apparently. Let's just go back to the coat check, which means the passageway, I think. Oh, yeah. Nom nom nom. I was really hoping for a showroom. That'd be great to get a showroom next time. Nothing else. Oh god, the gallery. I don't fucking... No, not the gallery. No, not the gallery. Anything but the gallery. All right, let's see. Let's see. Stupid gallery. I find these puzzles go a lot better when I like sleep on them and then just don't think about it for a while. And then I come back and I look at it fresh. I think the thing to code check here is definitely the pick sound amplifier. That thing can like completely solve your entire key issues for a whole run. Treasure map is interesting. Pick sound amplifier has been checked. Okay, cool. Any last things to do? Okay, I want to see what happens. So yeah, power can go in here, but it's not going anywhere in here. Power can go up here in the passageway. That's interesting. But the power doesn't go anywhere in here. Does the power go anywhere in here? It doesn't look like it. What is this, a terrace? Courtyard. So I think the power doesn't go anywhere in the courtyard. And the power doesn't go anywhere in the code check here. Alright. Does the power go through the archives? It does. And it goes all the directions through here, but there's nothing in there. Does the power go anywhere in here? No, it doesn't. Alright. And then that's... Yeah, that's all I was looking for. Okay, I can't think of anything to do with that. Alright, let's call it a day. Let us call it a day. I am going to use the restroom, stretch, and then we should be able to do some sick stuff on the next day here because we are starting this run with like 80 coins and 7 gems. Skilled players. Day 18. November 24th. If you think you're ending the stream. Yeah, look, 9 gems and 82 coins. Holy butts. A showroom would be nice here. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
hello.
Car ran out of steps. All right, we have ourselves the beginnings of what could be a very good run. 93 coins and 9 gems to start. Hopefully we can do something cool with all that money. I'm not quite sure what the goal is for today, though. We dug up some new rooms, and I guess trying to find those new rooms would be good. I've also heard of many rooms now that I've never actually seen. There's still one of these rooms that I haven't gotten. Trading post could be cool. However, being sheltered from the red rooms is always nice. Being able to take archives and not actually get screwed by archives is pretty good. I think either trading post or shelter for me here. I'm a sucker for the shelter. Not getting screwed by red rooms is great. And oh, I can do the time lock save, right? I don't know if there's much use in doing it. 9 a.m. I've been sitting here with the game running, right? So let's make it 10 a.m. Alright. Whatever. I'm probably not going to ever do that. I want to figure out what to do with the radiation monitor. Haven't figured out what to do with that yet. Yeah, I like shelter too. Swan Soggin. What are you doing, webcam? Glossary of terms. Let's start the lab experiment. Soggy swans. I can't wait until this run ends in like 2 seconds. It goes horribly wrong, gets a dead end, 90 gold gone. We definitely don't... Ooh, gaining stars. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, for each bedroom you draft after you second, gain a star. I don't want a ton of bedrooms in the house. Gaining 1 key for every 2 hallways is a nice way to get a lot of keys. So I think it's either stars or get lots of keys here. I mean, we're gonna need lots of keys on this run to make sure we can spend all these gems and all this money. So if you draw a drawing room floor plan, is drawing room just one thing though? Draw doesn't mean draft. We just have to draw it. So let's try that. Pretty sure I can have this happen multiple times. I hope. Open, safe. 3 dead ends? My god, no. It does feel like you always have, especially if you have gems, you always have some possibilities. It's never that bad. So it takes 6 steps to go out and come back. Den is a good start here. Lots of possibilities. Let's keep all of our possibilities super open this run. When did I have it open? 10 a.m. So it opens in 15 minutes. And I think it's just going to give me 1 gem when it opens, so it's not super worthwhile. We have a locked trunk here. We would definitely like to find... Oh, you're never next to a hallway, are you? I wonder if 2 items has some potential to be better than a storeroom. But I mean... kind of want to just take a nook here, right? We don't need more... more gems is actually more gems is actually good. It really is. Alright, getting started on our keys is good. Parlor for gems. That sounds good. And then we'll take the central path up. Thanks for coming out, Sam. Much appreciated. Okay, these parlor games are getting harder. I need to be a little more careful this time. Failed this one last time for the first time. This is not an empty box. In other words, it says there's gems inside. The gems are in the black box. So if both of these were true, both of these could be true. No, this one must be false. The empty boxes are both true. This can't be. Wait, so this is not an empty box. Let's say it's true. The gems in the blocks box. Let's say it's true. The empty boxes are both true. We just say that's false. Nah, the empty boxes are not true because you're empty and you're false. So gems are in here. 3 safes in the past 3 hours? No, I haven't gotten 3 saves in the past 3 hours. All right, good. We have so many resources. Let's hope we can use them. Commissary is here. Well, this is a way to use the resources if I get the commissary, but I don't like how it closes us off a bit here. On the other hand, 94 gold is 94 gold. It'd be nice to just take it. Surely we don't get screwed, right? Let's just take it. Maybe we can start off buying a bunch of items here. We have a shovel for sale. Yes, I'll take it. A metal detector. Yes, I'll take it. Sleeping mask. Yes, I'll take it. And I'm rich, so let's just take the salt shaker too. Okay, there we go. Buy out the shop. Still have 65 coins left. Hopefully this puts us in a good position for the rest of the run. Got the metal detector to help. Let's go back here. And let's ensure that we have a straight shot through here. Corridor is actually pretty valuable here, I think. Let's have a northward section here from the corridor and then try to go the other way to get some more lateral movement here. I wouldn't mind a kitchen, actually. It sort of solves our food woes for later. Alternatively, the dark room is pretty nice otherwise, just for lots of movement. Salted apple time. Kitchen is a nice way to spend money later. And I don't want to draft rooms in the dark, so... Oh, we actually have the shelter, but let's not waste the shelter yet until we have to. Okay, I don't think we need to buy anything yet, but it does tell us that we have beef stew, so if we get a boiler room, that'll be nice. Club sandwich is great. Plus 15. Or we can eat some bananas. We'll wait to decide on that. I don't think we need to decide right now. Not a terrible place for a hallway, but a nook might be better. Both are useful. I want the extra keys from the nook. Hopefully we can get away with it. I think we should be able to with this many gems. Keys are going well. You have 300 days in this game and you're doing the final puzzle line and you just realize there's a metal detector doesn't detect gems. Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that too. So I was walking past gems when I first got the metal detector. I would like to... Yeah, I think we need to take something that points downwards here, but this is actually a little bit scary. This is a little bit scary. Or I take the patio and we just forget that bottom one there. The patio is the safer option because if the corridor bricks, that would be very bad. But you know what? You gotta risk it for the biscuit a little bit, right? Surely. Salted apple. Yum. Oh, well. We could just put the planetarium down, but nah, let's take the observatory. Actually, no, let's take the Geist room. The Geist room prevents us from bricking over here. That's pretty important right now. Hello, Geist friend. Get 2 dice that we can use to re-roll if I brick here. We're probably going to put a passageway here, I would imagine. Or we could put a red room too, that's fine. Before I leave the kitchen, I suspect that I'm going to find use for this club sandwich, so I'm just going to take the club sandwich now. Have tons of stabs. Look at us. We're golden. It didn't brick. I think I'm pretty happy we just take the chapel here. I have a shovel, right? I do have a shovel. Where are the items here? I've seen them there before. Let's go this way first. I want some green rooms. Give me some green rooms. Hallway is getting the job done. So I guess I'm taking the hallway. I believe I have a thing that says whenever we draw a... While drafting, if you draw a drawing room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. So now we have 2 hallways. That was pretty important to have down so that we're just gaining keys. And bedroom is perfect here. It's a shame we can't take the library. I would have liked to have taken the library. But the bedroom is absolutely getting the job done, so I'll take the bedroom. No items. We have the sleeping mask. Doing great on footsteps. This is a fantastic place to put security. Though the secret passage is interesting too because we could get a particular type of room out of this. What type of room do I even want? It doesn't let you take blue color rooms, I notice. I don't want to get walled off. Like, I want to just make sure we have our options open right now, so I'm going to take the security room here. And go ahead and reduce the stupid security from the keycard system, since we don't have a keycard right now. Alright, hey, check for items. Let's go laterally over here first. We don't really need a laboratory. I don't necessarily want the passageway here, but it might be useful. We have 11 gems. How interested am I in this lab? We already have an experiment going. I'm really not interested in this lab at all. I might just take the passageway. It's kind of, even though it's kind of bad, I'm gonna do it. We have the gems to spare. And I'm pretty happy with this weight room here. It's a ton of options and we're not going to lose anything from it. I could also reroll, but I have something that prevents the first 3 red rooms, so I'm not unhappy with this. Sheltered. There's an item in here? Where is it? Oh, 1 little tiny coin right there. Wow. If anything, we kind of need more keys. Ooh, library. Okay, I like the idea of doing this here. Let's draft a library and see if we can make something cool from it. Hopefully we get the opportunity. Oh, there's an item here. Where's the item? Oh, there's a key on the ground. Okay, I'll take that. That's nice. Good, good. Also, we can request... I guess the only thing I haven't read yet is the pump user manual, but I think I understand how to use the pump, so... I don't know how much I necessarily care. I'll do it anyway. Okay, better chance of getting a rare here. Bookshop! Yes! Fuck the gallery. Bookshop. With money to buy stuff. Let's go. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Spend all this money, and we can get the History of Arindia First Edition, which would be interesting. I'm very curious what's in a new clue. Drafting strategy is interesting too. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library. Too bad I just be able to check out on your next visit. Can't believe you didn't choose gallery. Books are expensive. I want to get one of these because they're the most expensive ones. We already know that we kind of want this History of Arindia. I don't know what a new clue is, but I'm assuming it's a clue, so... Let's take this one. Oh, I can buy these too. Fuck it, I'll buy that one. Alright, sick. A new clue sold out in hours. Right. This is Marion Marigold's other book. That's why I wanted it. I knew I remembered something about it. Alright, sick. Very happy with that. Can I request it right now? I can't request it yet, unfortunately. But if nothing else happens on this day, I am happy with that result. Laundry room could help us later. But I really want to go to the left here, so I'm going to redraw. Try to get something that goes to the left. Boiler room. This is a fantastic use for our boiler room here. Though I am going to once again have to figure out how to... Oh, no, it's already open. Good. Okay. We'll see if there's anything we want to turn on with the boiler room here. It'd be nice to draft something specifically right here that's relevant. The showroom. God damn this game, man. I mean, I would have also appreciated the showroom, but... let's see... Yeah, we found the secret garden. We dug up some cool shit outside. I mean, I think at this point I just take the dining room and I go keep exploring to the left side here. I don't think we need luxury items. Glitch cat, hello. Sure, right after spending money, yeah. But I mean, I think the books are just as important as those cool items. Maybe even more important if we can get some cool puzzles or some permanent progress unlocked from the secrets of the books. The garage is here, but I think it's gotta be the West Wing Hall. It's so perfect. Let's take it. We have a potential issue of running out of keys here. I need to get a drafting room up here. Ooh, the vault is here. Wait, the vault is back. I mean, what's the point of getting the spare room and then a vault? Like, if I'm not gonna get anything, I may as well just get it immediately or not get it immediately. Let's take the vault. We're rich again. I wish there was a way to pick these up faster. Use the pick up all button. The chinchilla, they give it 3 months. I hope you're doing well, Glitch. Boop, boop. 24th. Occasionally there's an item or a lockbox or something in here. Looks like not today. I like it. We're rich again. Kind of need some more gems and keys. Shockingly. Billiards room is good for that, actually. Let's take a billiards room. The puzzle in here is getting... Oh. What item is in... There's an item in here? Where is it? There's a key on the floor. Excellent. We need another key right now. All right. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared divided by 8 is 2. 6 squared is 36. 6 squared is, yeah, 36. Minus 20 is 16. 2 keys. All right, that helps our key situation out a bit. Good. And let's keep going this way. We are going to need to use a lot of keys now, so... Courtyard lets us go straight across, whereas nothing else does, so I think we're taking the courtyard here. And we can dig. And we have a chest that I don't really want to open right now. Dug up a key. Nice. That's good. Can't complain about that. We are on day 18. Or am I on day 19? I think I'm on day 18 if my on-screen thing is right. Drawing room gives us keys. Experiment successful. Awesome. So we just got... we have 9 keys now because of that. I think 9 keys is probably enough. Let's just take the drawing room here. And maybe we can get to our foundation. That would be nice. I could also save the gem and take the dark room. That's not a terrible idea either. I believe I will be able to see floor plans. It'll take the last of our thing. I'm kind of worried about using all the gems, to be honest. I'm gonna take this. It saves us gems. And potentially gives us... Oh, we'll get fucked, by the way. Potentially gives us the opportunity to... Oh, it really did save gems. There's even more gems in here. Also gives us the opportunity to... I can't remember that train of thought was going, but I swear it was somewhere. I'm gonna just open this trunk. Vision shelter, the first 3 red rooms. Yep, 1, 2, 3. 4 gems, good. That's very good. Okay, key card is a bit of a problem though. Let's go to our boiler room and go across this way. I'm wondering if we can disable the thing. Let's see. Oh, I need to go down here. Sometimes there's a place to dig here. I'm not sure if there is a place to dig. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know if we want to do if we want to power anything yet. Well, immediate regret has ensued. Gymnasium isn't so bad. Gymnasium isn't so bad here. I could also take the observatory and then just go through security. Could be interesting. But it would be much safer to take the gymnasium here, so let's take it. And I think maybe not go in it yet. It's too... I have to walk backwards through everything anyway. Let's just go in. Occasionally there's car keys here. Not today. Eight keys. Drawing room gives us more keys. 2 more keys. I'm glad I picked that. Unfortunately, the utility closet would allow us to go in this room and the dark room here. So that's a very distinct advantage of taking the utility closet. Alternatively, we could just take the drawing room and keep going around. We might get cock-blocked by more doors, though. So... let's not get cock-blocked by any more doors. Oh, there's a key on the floor, too. Cool. Gymnasium turn off. Dark room on. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I already set the keycard system in security, so... Do you have a crit objective? I'm just trying to explore and find as much stuff as I can. We've had a lot of specific objectives come up, and most of them I've solved already. I definitely want to just understand what is actually happening in the story of this game. But like, we had some pieces of sheet music that led to a puzzle to dig something up outside. That gave us the plans for a new room. Keycard system's offline. Oh, and then... hold on, I want to make sure I actually did this. Let's see, system settings. Offline mode is unlocked, good. Good, so all those doors are going to be unlocked now. That's fantastic. Let's keep going. But yeah, I still need to see greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I still need to see what other sorts of things we can even find. I'll take this one. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Turnip, num num num. I want to go outside here. There's clearly a way to go outside here, and I can't figure out how to do it. Wait, the metal detector is seeing something still. I'm blind. Oh, coin right here. Thank you. Okay, we need something that goes straight ahead. We could code check the sound amplifier, but that might not be as smart as secret passaging into a green room could be fun here. Kind of like the idea of secret passaging into a green room here. Green rooms often have many different passageways, so code check the sound amplifier. I have 9 keys. I'm not sure I need it. Let's take a green thumb. So it's going to guaranteed give us a green room. The morning room, +2 gems. Tomorrow you start with +2 gems. Alternatively, aquarium is the most movement here. I really like the greenhouse, but... Actually, wait, maybe do I have the broken lever? No. So, greenhouse, if I had the broken lever, would help us. How else are we getting into the antechamber if I don't draft the greenhouse? Morning room is so cool, though. I've never gotten it before. I want to take the one I've never gotten, but... I think I should take the room I've never gotten before. It's progress. Ooh, I'm glad I did this. Upgrade disc. Let's go. That was so worth it. That will be a permanent upgrade for us. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing and presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with The Red Prince, A Swimbird, and A New Clue. Now we have access to A New Clue. We just got that book to check out from the library, but I still need to check it out. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. So that confirms that we are Marigold's son. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear the young heir from Reddington Distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Yes, yes. So there's an item somewhere in here that I've missed. Where is it? What is this? Ooh! We got a safe deposit box key, which I think that means we can open in the vault. Vault key 233. That's great. We have the vault, and we can go there and open it. Very good, very good. Interesting. Different type of pictures in here, finally. Science, Carl is the chosen one. It explains so much. This is a cute room. All right. Here's our foundation. I guess let's keep exploring. We have 63 steps, so I'm not super worried. We do want to definitely go open the vault, though, at some point. Nothing of interest was buried here. Wow. Let's see. This is coming out of our dark room, and this is the only way to go right now, so we need this room to be good. We have rerolls and gems, so we should be able to make it good. Well, spare room delays the problem. I think we use the spare room. It would be nice to get the room up right now. Gets vault when he has bookshop. Gets vault box key when he has vault. He can't keep getting away with it. Well, I definitely bricked some crappy runs earlier, so... Alright, give me something nice. Drawing room gives us 2 more keys. You love to see it. Drawing room is not perhaps as nice as you might want here, but it's good enough, I guess. Going up is actually kind of what we want. Plus, we can use the drawing room to have a free reroll. Let's do that. And we can grab another gem while we're here. Using secrets. We still have 49 gold. Very good. The observatory walls off any possibility of going to the right, so let's redraw the floor plans here, using our free reroll first. This is not much better, though the drafting studio is another room I'd like to go in. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. I think I need to take that. Unfortunately, that does mean we're not getting into the antechamber this run, I think, if I take this one. It seems unlikely I was going to get into it anyway, though. What would I need to get into it? The only ways that I know to open the doors are what? I know that the secret garden, which I don't have the key for, is one way. And that would be how I would get into here, this side. Maybe that's still possible, but it seems unlikely. I know that the... Interesting how the green rooms seem to have a lot of them, because the greenhouse also has one, but we don't have the broken lever anyway. And I'm not sure I know how to open the other one. Oh no, the other one is in the passageway with all the keys. Yeah. Gallery. No more gallery. I don't know. Permanently adding more stuff sounds sick. Let's just do it for the permanent advancement. And don't let me forget to frickin'... I wish I had a magnifying glass. Don't let me forget to... Clock tower. To put our upgrade disc in. Ooh, so we get to add a permanent new floor plan. So these are the possibilities. In the vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked whenever you enter it. That sounds annoying. It definitely sounds annoying. But it is a 4-way room, so, you know, that's nice. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting... A drafting room. Is that what that means? After drafting a drafting room? That doesn't sound good at all. I don't want anything to do with that one. I don't care. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the governing timepiece has never been risked. Tomorrow, you start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. This kind of awkward, to be honest. You start with a key tomorrow for each clock tower room that you draft today. So I can draft a whole bunch of clock towers to get a couple extra keys tomorrow? That just seems like waste your run for a couple extra keys. But it's worth going in every room once. Maybe there's a secret inside of the clock tower that makes it actually worth it. So I think for me it's either the vestibule, because it does seem actually useful. I guess similarly the dormitory might actually have something useful in it too. So we may as well add all of them. I'll take the clock tower first because it sounds cool. All right, I want to try looking at this safe with a magnifying glass because it says very detailed model, but I can't figure out what else to do in this room. Otherwise, looked at this stuff before. All right, let's continue. And it looks like we'll be taking the observatory and then finishing the run here. Nothing else seems to matter too much. Unfortunately, we never got... What would we need? The secret garden? Or I forget which one was the left side here. Didn't get it, but that's okay. We can advance this. Dead-end rooms are more common. Great. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. And here, have a key. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to go to the vault and the upgrade desk. We accomplished a lot today. We bought a new book called A New Clue. And we can go back right now to the vault and the upgrade desk. Lots of good stuffs. Oh yeah, maybe I can buy another book, right? If I get... Where's my bookshop? Where's my book? Bookshop is here. I only need one more gold. We can probably do that. Buy more books. Surely the vault gives us something good, right? We can eat dinner on our way out. Where's our dining room? Dining room is here. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Good progress. What do we want to do? Security, we can put the upgrade disc in, so let's do that. Yes, more upgrades. Upgrades feel so good. Don't even think of upgrading the lavatory. Courtyard is fabulous. I love the courtyard already because it has shovels in it a lot. Very excited. 2 gems. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I think 2 gems is great because it was 0 gems before, and gems are consistently a big roadblock for the run. I feel like that's better than dig spots, but if you get the thing that's like you could every time you dig up nothing get a star. I mean, dig spots are pretty nice. Yeah, there are 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Agreed. I'm gonna take the courtyard. It feels like the best for consistent progress. Gems, very good. What does always left unlocked means? Sometimes when you draft a new room, there'll be locked doors, and you can't, like, you have to use keys, or if it's a key card door, then, well, you might be screwed, depending. We should go eat dinner. Where's the... Did I miss? Wait, where's the dining room? Dining room is up there. Okay. Oh, let's go to the dining room and then the vault then. Yeah, let's go dining room and vault. Which I think I have to pass through the boiler room for. Yes, dining room and vault. Courtyard is some ham-fisted naming, yeah. Nom nom nom. Country stew pie plus 10 for having a boiler room. This is plus 30 for us here. So no issues. Plus 31 with the salt. Let's go. No issues there. I think this is our vault. Yep. And we have the vault key for 233. That's over here somewhere. 233. Nice. What do we have? Holy fat stacks of cash. Nice. 74 coins and a permanent allowance token. Excellent. So every day we have permanently 2 more. Plus a different passport. No, it's the same passport, but it says compromised on it. Gray Daniels. How many names did she have? Mom, what were you doing? Gray Daniels. Compromised. That's the second passport we've found for our mom. Why? What are you doing? What was she doing? Wait, was this the other one? Yeah, here's the other one. Samantha Hayes. 11254. 5156. Yeah. Compromised. This one didn't say compromised. It does have an X, but it doesn't say compromised. There's also like an ID thing up there. Does this one have that? No, this one doesn't have that. Alright, interesting. So we can go to the bookshop and buy pretty much everything, or buy a bunch of stuff at least. It's very good. And the best way is to go to the weight room. It's over there. Let's go down here. Yeah, it feels nice to be able to spend money in this game. Let's go through the weight room. And then I like how our library went into the bookshop. I wonder if that's always a thing that happens. Makes some sense, huh? We can buy the history of Orindia. We know that the first edition of that book is going to have some interesting information in it. I don't know what the Curse of Black Bridge is about at all, though. But, I mean, more expensive is clearly better, right? I can also buy Realm and Rune. But I have enough steps that I can go smash open these things first and just sort of see. Because there are some trunks here. Here they are. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Don't need the keys, though. Let's see. We do have a commissary to spend stuff on, but nothing is going to be as important as this bookshop, I don't think. So let's just go get the books that we can get. Delicately unlocking with the key. We sometimes have a hammer, but I don't have a hammer this time. I can't quite afford this one, but I can afford both of these. So dang, that was great. So on this one day, we bought 5 out of the 6 books from the bookstore. Very happy with that. Let's see. I wish I had a magnifying glass, because if I had a magnifying glass, I would still dick around in the underground. I'm not sure there's any purpose in dicking around in the underground right now. So I think that might be it. We have 13 allowance, 22 stars. We did the vault key. I don't have any place to check stuff out here, right? There are no more rooms. Could wander around outside a little bit. Let's just wander around a little bit outside. That was around 136 coins. Yes. Very good. Yeah, we stored, I think, 80 or 90 coins from a previous day and then just actually spent them all, which felt amazing. So we got a hint from... Right. We got a hint from the great Alzara that there's another way to open one of the doors. Oh yeah, this room is interesting. It feels like we need more of these microchips. Also, I could take the microchip and trade it at the trading post, which is interesting. Can I insert the microchip into the other spots? Hold on, I didn't even consider this. No, it forces it to go into that spot. I really want to get 2 more microchips and try that. Also, we need to find the Black Bridge Administrator key. The password sadly isn't password. So I don't know how to find this password, but I think we just got a book that had Blackbridge in the name. So maybe when we check that book out, it'll give us a hint for how to do this section. It's kind of big, more like a macro chip, right? We dug up the thing there. This gate, it claims is... It says like the gate is not even locked. I wish I could remember exactly what Alzara said, but I think Alzara said this gate is like not even locked, Lamau, so what are you doing? To which I'm like, is there like a latch that I can just reach through and flip? You know, reach your hand through, flip the latch kind of a situation? Or maybe it's remotely opened? See if I can see anything of interest here. I can't really. I must have misinterpreted what Alzara said, because I don't see dick. Maybe up here? Around here? Up here? Down here? Don't know how to open this one still. Can't see anything of note. Just open the gate, forehead. Just open the gate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Don't know what to do with that still. What's in here again? Oh yeah, these are just the gems. Yeah, this is the gemstone cavern. Right, this was the hint about moving the mine carts later, which I already did and got. And I don't think there's anything else in here, just this, which I already turned. Turn that one. Dug up this. We also have a spoiler Discord if you want to check that out and or rage at me missing stuff. One last thing to check down here. I really wonder how to light this last one. We got 3 out of 4 of these lit. I don't really know how to light that last one. Okay, so this is the wall we broke down here. So there's really no point. Yeah, I just want to explore a little bit and see what progress gets saved here. For instance, do I have to open the secret passageway every time? That would kind of suck if you do. Oh good, you don't. That's actually really nice. Good game design. So I can just waltz in here whenever I want. And I'm pretty sure that that's all we're going to get out of this boat. If we change the level here, I'm pretty darn sure this boat is just a fast way to get from the fountain to here. But that almost doesn't matter anymore. So really what we need to do is drain the reservoir down here. We need to drain it even more, I think. Unless there's somewhere the boat can go. Maybe the boat can go through here with the... I don't know. I don't know. Right, there's the minecart here, and then there's the different entrances into this way to this room. This room clearly has something else for us because there's a way down. I wanted to come into here with a wait, wasn't there a place to go here? Oh, it's right here. I want to come into this room sometime with a magnifying glass because there's something to look at. And you can just go here. What happens if I just go here and throw the switch? Oh, right. And then we're looking for... I need the... Oh, shit. Wait, I know how to do this. Oh, shit. Okay, there's something that I can do. I'm curious if you could just waltz back in here at some point. In the boiler room, there's something to light up that matches that. Wow, I can almost just start with this switch flipped if I want. Yeah, that does just open this. Okay, problem is we can't get into the antechamber this run. All right, but this is good. This is just good learning. I wonder if these doors will ever become accessible. I don't understand how to access them. Do you have one? Yes, I do. So I can actually go, I can literally go back, do that, come back here as long as I have enough steps and try to go into that room. This is why exploring again is good. So we can actually access that room right now, I think, if it works the way I think it does. And it certainly looks like it does. So let's leave. Wait, do I want to go back through? I could come out my foundation room instead, right? Where's my boiler room? Foundation room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away from the boiler room. Or so I just run in the entrance. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't make much difference, I guess. But we're here right now, so maybe I'll just go on my foundation. Oh, that's why this is a problem. There's no power to the elevator here. That's why this matters. Cool, okay. So you can't take that shortcut into your foundation room unless you've already been inside the house and turned the power on. That's the point of that. But that's fine. We should still be able to make it, no problem. Do I have a kitchen active? I mean, I think I have enough steps, so it just doesn't really matter, but I have a kitchen right here that I may as well spend what money I have on some bananas or something. Chef salad. Oh yeah, there we go. Plus 15, plus 16, easy. All right, we're set. Let's see. Best way to get there is straight shot and then, yeah, straight shot. And through the bookstore. Cool. I think this is gonna work. It looks right. The icon matches. In this room here, what we can do is disable the elevator and instead turn this on. Look, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Now we go back. Do I need to do anything else? I hope not. Do you have a book requested in the library? No, I don't. I'm waiting for that still. We got 5 new books today, but I can't request one of them. Oh, I have one requested, but it doesn't give me the option of the new books yet, so it's not helpful yet. All right. So we want to go back towards that ending area again. Is that through here or the other way? It's the other way. And now I'm hoping this door will be open here. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Ooh. Secrets. Oh, oh my god, fuck this. I need to raise this first. All right, can we do that? Can we accomplish that? We need to raise that and then also get back here, right? How do we do that? Puzzle's not done yet. Gear puzzle, part 2. What's over here? Tragedy. Okay. Yeah, it's worth a shot. So we need some way to get into here while having this raised up. Let's just turn it a whole bunch and see what our options are, because I can't remember what our options even are here. I do remember there's some way to raise and lower the platform. I bet we're gonna need some convoluted mechanism in order to make it work right, though. This is it, right? Oh, no, this is still just turning. This is still just turning. It's very mist music, agreed. Wait, so this goes through here. Do I want that? And so now we're not at this one anymore. Is there another way in here? Also through here? Where's the one that makes it go up and down? I know we've seen that one before. It's not this. Going in circles, I think. Actually, maybe not. Wait, I've never gotten this one before. Hello? Hold on, I've never been here at all. Ooh, you found a secret floor plan, the Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each Mechanarium in your house. Or not just necessarily Mechanarium, for each machine room in your house. Maybe there's multiple. Oh, like tool shop. Oh, that other one wasn't for each time. It wasn't keys for each. Okay, it's for any room with this symbol. I haven't been paying attention to the room symbols. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, it's a full map. It's the full complete map. So we can get in through the catacombs. We managed to do that. We can get in through the fountain. Fountain entrance is 5 on this map. We can get into the cliffside exit. That's where I just came in from. This time. We went into the cliffside entrance around to the basement. At 1, you can see the foundation elevator. Yeah, and then we went through passageway 2, the concealed entrance. Oh, I see. Passageway 4 is where the minecart is. And the minecart opens up the back entrance into the gear puzzle, which I think was necessary. To North Lever is where we beat the game. Interesting how it says the chamber, number 7, the torch chamber. Excavation tunnel. I think we went through there. Tomb entrance, found that. I wonder what is in that room, is in room 7. I feel like room 7 must do something, but I don't know what. Alright, I can't take the lantern, darn it. I was hoping I could. I can't do anything with that. Alright, there's definitely a way to make this go up and down, though. I've clearly done it already before. I just don't remember how, so let's keep looking. Wasn't the button on one of those, right? It was just a different panel once you do it. It should go somewhere different from this side. I am a man and I turn in a gear. Turny gear. Turn in a gear. Is it you? Are you the one that goes up and down? Yeah, it's you. You're the one that goes up and down. So it's the room, just for future, just to get my bearings here. The one to the right of the exit passageway is the one that makes stuff go up and down. But the problem with that is I have nowhere to go after doing that. So unless there's a different way of getting here, it's not that helpful. There must be a different way to get there, right? Where the cogs are in a different position then? What if I turn it... Is there a place... Is there another way I can get to one of these areas that doesn't have... I've got an idea. If there's an area where that doesn't have a turny thing, for instance, here, this one doesn't have a turny thing, but I can set it up in advance. Hey, let me see which one is this. This is the one just next to that. Okay, so what if I set this one up in advance and then go there? That would be this one. That would take me there, which is... Oh, that's where I was before. But there should be another position that I can do here. What if I do the other position that goes there? That's just how you get to the end. That just sets up the end for you. Okay. In that case, is there another place like this where you can't actually rotate it? Well, how about this one? Can I do the same thing from there? This one also doesn't have one. Okay. Oh, and the next one gets us there. Nice. So I'll just turn it one more time and then come here. And I think we're doing something at least. It's going to take it to the one that goes up and down. Okay, so now if instead I go here, I think it takes to where we want to go. This one now goes up and down, but we're in a different place. And maybe this different place, yes, has a way to go. Let's go. So now I just need to get out of here, right? And go back. Oh, I need to go there. How am I going to manage that? If I keep turning, will it take me there? It looks close. I think it's one off, actually. Yeah, it's one off. I can't get out of here at the secret room, can I? Nope. Alright, what are my options? Oh, is this where I started? Wait, is this the up-down one? This is just the up-down one. That's just where I started. I'm stupid. Don't do that. Alright, what are my options here then? I just need this to go anywhere useful. Oh, this is perfect. Wait. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so now we go back here. And simply... assuming there's a way to make this work. Where's the exit here? Exit's there. This is a place I've been, right? I want to make sure I'm not like... Yeah, I'm not. That's just the normal place. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be offset at all or if everything's fine here. But I need to turn it 2 more. So wherever it's at in 2 more, that's where I need to go. Yeah, we can do that. There's no problem with that. All right, good. 1, 2, and I just go catch it over there. Cool. I go to this one. And now everything is set. Huge progress, I think. Please don't be a 3rd layer. So this one's open. Now this one is also rotated. I hate this game. That's fine, that's fine. We just rotated 1 more time. That's fine, because I can rotate it from this side. There's no problem with that. I can also rotate it multiple times more than that, which could also be the solution. But let's just do once. And if once is not the solution, we'll go back and rotate it again. It's very generous of them to not make the steps go down here. Yeah, it's nice that this does not use many steps. Agreed. If it did use a ton of steps, it'd be pretty tragic. So I could also rotate it 1, 2, 3 more times to get to this room instead. So we should keep that in mind. Dock level, entry level, full drain. Yeah. At what point where do I line this up for it to be accurate? Dock level. Entry level? Yeah, I want entry level. Oh, these are just the, I get it. These are just the, I think the reservoir tank has 14 positions in it. So we need to figure out some way to drain additional water, I think. Let's see. Foreman's log 228. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Yeah, so I understand kind of what we need to do here, but not exactly how to do it. Oh boy, another one of these puzzles. This is a different one. Oh, I want to get the black ones into all the corners here. Like this. So close. I need to get this one to the other corner. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I get this one into the other corner. How do I make them go up or down? I don't understand how to make them go up or down. How do I make it go up or down? Well, I did it here, right? Oh. So when there's a black one above a yellow one, clicking the yellow one moves the black one down. So that means I need to get a yellow one right here. I don't know how to do that, that's for sure. Wait. Are we good here, potentially? No. Wait, restart it. Can I get the yellow one here? Easy game. No! I just canceled out of it. Okay, thank goodness it saved. Hey, allowance token has been permanently raised by 2. Good. You're so bad at these kind of puzzles. I just trial and error it until I see what I need to do. There's not a whole lot of logic necessarily involved. Okay, we can go another place here. 3 more turns. And yeah, I get that we need to drain that. This gives us the exact values to drain. I don't understand how to drain it enough, though. Maybe I can flood one of the areas. Like, maybe one of them can overflow, or I can, you know, pump additional water out of it somehow. Let's see. We need to go back and do 3 additional turns. That's exactly how you do them. All right, 3 more turns. Just drink the water. This area gave you goosebumps? Yeah, it did for me too. When I first got here, it was so cool. That long corridor. I thought for sure that there was going to be stuff like this to even access the end of the game. Alright, we turned it properly. So let's see if we can get in here. Or if it's going to be... Oh, lock. Wow. Interesting how it has an 8 on it. Is that the only number? Interesting how there's one number on it, but only one. Alright, I don't even have any clues for what this could be, to be perfectly honest. Wake. Take. Bake. Lake. Rake. Bake. Snack! Wait! Snack. Oh my god. I feel like it needs to end in 8. Oh my god. I mean, maybe it doesn't end in 8, but why is there an 8 there? Yeah, I don't even have any clues for this. Unless the name is like Mary or something simple like that. Can't make Mary. Mad. Madge. Just try them all. There's only 4,000 combinations. All right. Well, we're going to need more information for this one. Got it recorded down. Why is there a gem here? Is that a red note? Interesting. All right. I think that's it. That was a fantastic day. We opened up a vault. We bought 5 books from the bookshop. And we opened up this new area. We want to get the pump room again, and we want to get the boiler room close to the pump room. So that's another main goal, is to get a boiler room next to a pump room and see if we can find some way to drain the entire area. I'm not sure. Let's see, what are other main goals? I want to try knocking down a wall in... I want to get a lot of green rooms. Also, if we look at my general rooms, there's still 2 general rooms that I've not gotten at all here. Finally have all these. We want to go back to the rumpus room and talk to Alzara again. Of course, we do need to solve the gallery puzzle, but fuck the gallery puzzle for now. There's one more thing in here as well. Oh, we want to keep getting the drafting studio in general, just to add more floor plans. The mysterious room, despite blah blah blah. So does the game, I wonder if the game just ends every time you go to 46? Like, I don't know if there's any point in going back here or not. It doesn't show that there's anything there. Whereas the antechamber, like, at least shows you what's in it. This room doesn't show anything in it, even after going into it. There's 2 more bedrooms. I know that there's the lady estate and then the master bedroom, something like that. We saw them both mentioned, but haven't gotten either of them. And I know this last hallway is the foyer. Oh, I finally have all the green rooms here. Good. I like that. There's still a shop I've never found. Mount Holly gift shop. I want to buy more stuff from the showroom. Oh, studio additions. We've added the clock tower. So it says you start with 1 key for each blank room. Are there any other rooms that have that clock? Let's look for clock room. I don't think so. But see, look, there's 2 rooms that have the... Oh, and all these are mechanical rooms. There's a lot of mechanical rooms, and there's a lot of drafting rooms. All of these are considered drafting rooms, aren't they? Interesting. Oh my god, all of these are clock rooms. Holy shit. Okay, so you get a key for each sauna, coat check, mailroom, and freezer the next day. That's so much better than I thought it was. Okay, good. Because I was like, that sounds crappy. The mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. I assume up to a limit of 4, right? And the conservatory also counts. Oh, we got to do this one. Adjust the rarity of floor plans. There's still an outer room that we've never been to. Interestingly, none of these have like gears or drawing or anything. Okay. Let's call it a day, and we will do one more run after this. Let's do one run. I'm just gonna fill up my water real quick. Planetarium is also clock. Excellent. Let's see, what should the goal be for today? How about, will we drain the reservoir today? I want to drain the reservoir. Uno mas, God help us. Yes, the Uno mas. Alright, be right back. Just gonna fill up my water real quick. I'd be surprised if going for a specific goal alone would work. Yeah, nah, we'll let whatever happens happen, but it would be nice. That's kind of like a main overall goal right now. It's to drain the reservoir. Also, we need to find a way to find the combination. I could imagine something like the gallery puzzle giving us a hint if we solve it. So we'll give the gallery puzzle another shot if we get it. Another thing I want to do is break down the walls in the greenhouse and the secret garden. It looks like there's breakable walls. Let's see. Maybe to that end, the tool shed is a good start. I like the tool shed. Oh, perfect. A metal detector and a shovel to start the run is just really helpful. Greater chance of finding keys and coins, and we can dig. Excellent. I particularly like those for getting the workshop later and then maybe making something cool. Oh yeah, another goal is just to go in room 46 again. I want to see if it just ends your run when you go in or what it does. I wonder if you get anything for going a second time. All right, our allowance is up to 15. That's really good too. Let's see. Hallway is nice here. Certainly don't mind 3 gems though. Why do I start with 4 gems? Why do I have 4 gems already? I think it's because of the I think it's because of the morning room. But that says tomorrow you will start with 2. But why would the morning room... Oh, the gem mine always makes me start with 2. That's right. That's right. All right, pretty good start to just throw down a storeroom here. Unless we want to get the lab going. Let's get the storeroom going. Lots of resources right off the bat. We like that. And I'm going to head this way and try to draft a lot of green rooms if we can. Would be nice. Don't mind the billiard room here, actually. Sometimes the billiard room has like a secret garden key in it or something cool like that. So quite happy with that. So this is 10 divided by 2 is 5. This is 20 minus 3. Oh no, 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Holy shit. 12 minus 7 is 5. Wait, no, that's not right again. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Ooh, key card. Okay, that's good. Opens electronically powered security doors. That is going to give us definitely a bit of breathing room on opening doors later. This is kind of yikes, though. Do we take a gymnasium so early? Or do I throw down 2 gems for the passageway? What do we value more? The extra feet that we're going to lose in the gymnasium? You know what? I'm going to draft the gymnasium and then I'm going to go somewhere else because maybe we get a breaker room and I can just turn the power off to the gymnasium. Okay. I do like the idea of a courtyard. Oh my god, the courtyard is already coming in handy. Though we don't need that many rooms leading to the right over there necessarily. But I have a shovel, so let's take a courtyard. We can dig. And the courtyard so often has shit in it. Just like this. This courtyard is amazing. Really like it. Sometimes it even has like a straight up shovel just sitting there, or a that just seems like a really high chance of having a tool. Let's go up here then wrap back around to the left. Yeah, we need to get the commissary or the chapel in order to wrap back around, so let's take the commissary. I actually have 16 money, so we might be able to buy a hammer here. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Oh, sledgehammer's here too. Yeah, I'm gonna take the sledgehammer. Now's a good time to maybe invest in the sleeping mask to get the most benefit out of it. However, I definitely want to buy the magnifying glass later. Similarly, the running shoes will help us a bit, but let's take the sleeping mask now. Every time you enter a bedroom, gain 5 steps. It's good to have early. And because we might get a bedroom like right here, for instance. We do have a nurse's station, but I think it's much better to take the nook here or the den. Do we want the nook or the den? I think the den. Den's way more options. Options are good. This is a great layout so far. Absolutely fantastic layout so far. And I gotta go smash that thing. This is awkward. Oh, getting a pool early is probably good though, because I'm really looking to get a pump room. So let's get the pool out now. This isn't really where I want to put it, but I do want it eventually. And there's running shoes on the floor in here? Oh my god. And there's also something else here? This is like a crazy start, I feel. Where is something? I don't see it. Oh my god, there's a key right there. This is sick. Sick start. Absolutely sick start. Let's go back to the courtyard and smash that thing open. Smash. Oh, some rerolls is perfect here. 2 rerolls sets us up nicely. And we can afford the magnifying glass now. Maybe I'll just What do I want the magnifying glass? I want to take the magnifying glass to the downstairs. I could do it outside. I could just run outside and do it, but I don't think I need to yet. Let's go this way. Now we got everything. We're looking great here. Workshop is something that I really want. Alternatively, the laundry room can be very useful too. I'm thinking about just taking this workshop. Cuts us off a little bit here. It's because it's either that or I'm re-rolling. But the workshop could really come in handy later. I'm just going to take it while we have the opportunity to get it, because who knows, I might not even get it later. And there's usually an item here too. Yeah, we got the broken lever. So that means we want to go looking for a greenhouse. Are there any more items? Yes, just some coins. Okay, nice. Can I already make something, I wonder? Look at how many items I already have. Sleeping mask doesn't do anything. Key card doesn't do anything. I can combine the metal detector and the shovel to make a detector shovel. I wonder if that's just a better version of the metal detector. I wonder if there's any downside to doing that. Do the running shoes combine with anything? Not yet. I don't know what the detector shovel is. Let's just fucking do it. Greater chance of finding... Ah, yeah. So it's just better. It is just better version of both. Wow. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging, and a greater chance of finding money and keys all the time. Excellent. It's just an improved version. That sounds great. I am going to have to lose some steps going in here, though, but I don't think there's any way around it. Got some coins in here, at least. I wish I could take the terrace here. I actually think I need to re-roll because I really need some more options here. As much as I would like to take that terrace, please give me a little more options. Patio's okay. Chapel is, in some sense, the best here, though. So I think it is worth taking the chapel here. It's just a couple bucks gone. I'll take it. Let's see. Do we want some rerolls? Do we want 2 items? Or do we want 2 keys? Currently I have 4 keys. More keys are going to help. I'll just take the closet. 1 key, 1 gem. Sure, whatever. Yeah, re-rolling might have been good, but I don't know. Probably want a nook here. I'm going to need more keys than this. Observatory also gets the job done, so let's take an observatory. It's progression, and maybe it'll give us something cool. I never really know what it's going to give us. It is giving us 50% off sale. Too bad I already bought a bunch of shit. And a key. All right, the 50% off sale will still help. Will still help. The sale. Drawing room seems pretty good here. Oh, the parlor points up, actually. Let's just take the parlor. More gems will definitely help us out. Shame I can't use the detector to tell which one it's in. That would be pretty cheatsy. The black box, this one, and the blue box are empty. So that would imply that it's in this one. The black box and the blue box are empty. If that's true, then the prize is in the white box. This box is not blue. Well, we know that that's false. Every statement with the word blue is false. Blue? Blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. So if this is true, then these two have to be false. And that's not possible because they can't both have stuff in it. So instead, this one is false, right? Every statement with the word blue is false. That's false. This blocks is not blue. That's false. That means this one is true. The black box and the blue box are empty, which means it's in the white one. Nice. All right. Would really like... Ooh, a locker room is interesting. Spreads keys throughout the house. I think that's fine. Let's take it. The locker room could be very interesting later, especially if we manage to get the lockpick set. I like the locker room. It sometimes has cool shit in it. Though today we have nothing for now, but there's lots of things to open, and now there's more keys in the house. Could get a coat check, yeah. Drawing room sounds great here because it lets us go both directions. I think that's pretty essential. We need to go to the right side as well. And we can pick up a new gem in here. That's not right. 0415. Because there are 4 of her with that step, and there are 15 of the other one with that step. Alright. This is good. We can reroll some rooms for free. I really like the drawing room here. We are going to need more keys, but that's why I took the key room there. Oof. Office is nice to give us money here. However, the terrace would be really nice to have, but it's lacking the opportunity to really go everywhere that we want to go. So I'm either going to redraw or take the office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. We get a little bit of money from the office, but I would honestly like a better green room right here. Tragically, we don't get it, but 2 keys are really good too. I'll take your keys. We need some keys right now. And maybe that also will let us put in a nice green room here, or a locksmith, or the office. I wonder if the locksmith has stuff on sale from the sale day. If so, we could get a bunch of cheap keys here. I'm gonna see if the sale works on the locksmith. I'm not sure if it does or doesn't. Let's try it. The sale, 50% off. Yeah, we could buy a special key. I'm pretty tempted to do that, actually, rather than... $50 off. So doesn't this mean that the special key is only 3 and all the other keys are only 5? Why is the lockpick kit sold out? I don't have a lockpick kit on me, do I? I don't. Interesting. Choice between 3 keys and a special key. I want a special key. Be able to give me something cool. Come on, secret garden key? Do I want a secret garden key? Maybe. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in the green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. I like that a lot. So these keys are actually only 2. So we can definitely buy more keys here if we need to, which I like having the locksmith to buy more keys while we have the locker room active too. Let's definitely go down and fill out this area down here before doing much else. Let's do that. We're going to need more footsteps at some point here. Do I want another blue room here? Where do I want to use the prism key? I guess we gotta wait for a locked door. The vault is here. The showroom is here. Will they be on sale? If I take this showroom, will they be on sale? That's interesting. I don't know if I'm going to get enough money without the vault first, though. I don't think I should take the vault, though. I think I should take the pantry for simplicity. I don't think I code checked a lot. Oh, I did code check a... Yeah, I code checked the upgraded lockpick. That must be why I can't buy it. I'm very curious if the showroom is 50% off. I feel like it says that. I feel like it tells me whether it is or isn't, and I don't recall. It's not like I have any money right now, so maybe I should just take the pantry and be happy, rather than blowing all my gems on something that I don't know if I'm going to even use. Or I could redraw, but I think pantry's pretty good. Maybe this pays off big later. Let's take it. Okay, are you 50% off? No, no sale. So we need to get lots of money before this is worth anything, unfortunately. That's okay. It's actually still a nice plan to go straight through here, I think. The casino is here. But I don't... Oh, I feel like I need... Damn it, it's not... I need one that points down here, probably. Which means boudoir or office. Office is a way to get money, though. I think I want to put in an office here. We need money. Let's put the office in. And before trying to get the money out of there, let's... So is the casino. I think it says you need to use 2 gems. Oh, no. No, wait. That was already what we had. Yeah, actually, maybe I should have put the casino. I don't know. I haven't tried it. 0, 3, 0, 3. Office is going to be good money for us eventually. Drafting studio to permanently add. Unfortunately, it's a dead end, so I think I can't take this drafting studio. I want to redraw the floor plans, please. The vault is here? I might just take this fucking vault. Screw this game. Screw it. Just take the vault, take the money, buy something cool. Okay. I'm in game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I realized I have a prism key, but I guess I can't use it until we find a locked door anyway. Okay, I wonder if there'll be something else in here. Yes, we can smash this open too. More gems would be... Whoa! It has a treasure map and a compass. Where's the treasure? I'm pretty sure we're close to the treasure. Yo. I think the treasure map is right here. So this is a bit of a problem because we have to go to the den and we don't have very many options. Do I have a kitchen? Yeah, this is actually kind of a problem, but maybe I could buy something cool from the showroom at least. Moderate problems. The greed. The greed is strong. We might get punished for greed. Do we distribute the money now? Yes. I'm not gonna have enough steps for this shit otherwise. And we tunnel into the lab, and maybe the lab helps us here. In fact, let's see what we can get from the lab first. What would... Oh, you could check the radiation levels if you did the remote terminal access. I'm like, why would you want to remote terminal into the shelter? Maybe it would do something. All right, maybe a good laboratory experiment could save us here. Something to replenish our steps. The problem is that we don't have any gems. Like, that's a serious problem right now. Let's see. Whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway, or whenever you draft a bedroom after your second, none of these seem very good. Unless the archives come and bail us out. The archives could bail us out. More money! Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That's a nice one. Really quickly, let's see how many hallways and bedrooms we have. We actually only have a single hallway and 0 bedrooms. I never take bedrooms. Bedrooms suck. I want loot instead of bedrooms. So maybe we bank on getting the archives or something. I don't know. None of these really help us right now. But they may help later. May as well spread the gold. And we'll start some lab experiment. Wonder what the shelter would do to remote connect. I gotta try it sometime. Something must increase the radiation levels, and that must be part of a puzzle. But I don't know how to increase the radiation levels. Sure, let's just do archived floor plan, giving us keys. It could bail us out later if we run out of keys. Not that helpful though. All right, we're going to have to run back through the house, which is a little bit sus, but we can also check for stuff in here. Oh, and there are some coins that were distributed in here, I suppose, right? Where are they? I don't see them. Hello? What? Oh my god, right here. Okay, what can we buy here? We have 48 coins, which is enough to buy another moon pendant. At the very least, we should buy a moon pendant because you start with 2 of your items in your inventory on the next day. The silver spoon says whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Interesting. What does the emerald bracelet do? You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That would be sick if we could afford that. And the ornate compass allows you to rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Wow. Both of those, all that would be amazing. I'm tempted to just buy the moon pendant here because it's going to be difficult to get back here. We have to walk. Oh, I can actually walk to the locker room and use a couple. Oh, there's going to be keys spread throughout the house too. There's lots of money and keys all over the place. I can actually buy an ass load of keys from the locksmith. But how am I not going to die from footsteps here? What's my plan to not die from footsteps? I think my plan is hope that something good happens in the den here. Okay. I'm going to buy the moon pendant because if I fuck everything up, this is at least going to be useful for us. So I'll be happy to have bought that, even if everything else goes to shit. But in the meantime, I'm going to go back to the locksmith and I'm going to buy an ass load of keys. The running boots are helping us here a little bit. I can buy absolutely massive amounts of keys here. 15 keys. All right, let's buy 15 keys. And the reason is because I'm going to open every single lock in the locker room in hopes that it gives me gems, honestly, but I'll take whatever. So we can open all these. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. All right, good. 2 gems. That is at least enough to not horribly brick right now, hopefully. Some reroll dice would be good too. Honestly, I should have bought more keys. I actually should have bought more. I've gotten this math thing before. I don't know what it is. Oh, 2 apples. Oh, that's turns out to be not very much actually, but whatever. Money. Do you know what the deal with the green memos is? I mean, it says that they're true, but I don't know if there's like more info that we're gonna get later. Oh my gosh, yes. Gems and money and keys. Everything is good. This is why I wanted to open this. Alright, key for a key. I might have to go back to the locksmith though to... Oh, we got the car keys. Is a green apple gonna do anything different? Nope, just 2 still. Okay, well, I am gonna have to use some footsteps to run back. and buy more keys, but this is pretty sick. Are those items permanent? Certain... Oh, where is your... No, we already have this. Grotto. Red herring. Full house of 45 rooms north of the antechamber. Yeah, I already do this. What was I gonna say? Is there an... I think there's some items in here. Yeah, there are. There's some money right here. So... Oh, yeah. Are the items permanent? Most items are not permanent. So... Let's go buy more keys. I have this item called the Moon Pendant, and it says, when the day ends, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. So only 2 of these items will be carried over. I have an allowance of 15, so I always start with 15 gold the next day. And I have 23 stars found, and the stars found give you bonuses whenever you visit an observatory. So there are some things that are permanent. These are also permanent. So I've unlocked the Apple Orchard, which gives me 20 extra feet, basically more movement. Like this Black Bridge Grotto allows me to use one of the computers while they're offline. So there's a bunch of bonuses that you do get that are persistent between runs. But most of the items and the money and the stuff that I collect is not persistent. So let's take 12 keys. Yeah, 12 keys is a pretty safe amount to get through the rest of the areas here. All right. I also am going to... There's still like 1 or 2 more things to open here, right? We have 7 gems. That's pretty good. 1 more here. 60 gold is a lot, but it's nowhere near enough to permanently remove the need for gems. Yeah, gems are like a constant thing that you need because gems give you... Oh, there's going to be lots of stuff, including keys on the ground here. Gems are like... are what allow you to... create the rooms that you want to create, which is huge. Anything here? Looks like not. We don't want to go through the gymnasium unless I have to. Same with... Wait, is there... Just checking to see if there might be any items in there. I have to go through the gymnasium. Oh, but thankfully we at least saved a little bit. Do I want to go through the workshop? I think it saves me a little bit of time to go straight through the workshop, but there might be some gold and stuff in the other areas. Yeah, that's okay. Let's pass straight through. There's a key and some money. And we have the ability to potentially make something new here. Let's see if I can make something with the Moon Pendant. Oh, unfortunately not yet. Compass. Sledgehammer. We need 1 more item to combine it with the... broken lever. Okay, can't make anything new yet. And I wanted to see what else there was to buy here. I think there's a magnifying glass. Oh, there's probably a key. Yeah. What else is here? A magnifying glass. I'll buy it. Well, I mean, kind of want to go check and see if I could make something with the magnifying glass in the workshop, but let's proceed. I see a key here. Okay. There might be some money or keys on the ground in there, but we don't need money and keys right now, so let's keep going. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We need to unlock more areas, which, to that end, we do have the key to the garage, but we need something that lets us to keep going or the run's over. So take the corridor. And once again, we're going to need a veranda is perfect. Increased chance of finding... Oh, items in green rooms. Damn it. I thought it was increased chance of green rooms. Let's take the veranda. We do have a good shovel for digging here, so... A key. 15 keys. I might have bought too many keys. Keys. Smashy, smashy. Give me gems. Oh, secret garden key? Secret garden key. All right, if this door is locked, we could maybe go to the secret garden. Damn it, it's not locked. Oh, West Hall Wing coming in clutch, though. Let's take that. Excellent here. We need to get some food. Our food is very rapidly running out. By the way, there is treasure in this room right ahead. So whatever room this is treasure. I want to see if this is locked. Can I use the secret garden key? Oh my god, that's sick. Okay, so we do have a secret garden in there. And that means we're gonna spread food. Oh my god, doesn't the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house? That is big. There's also some items here, right? Where are they? Oh, there's items somewhere. No flowers blooming. I don't know what makes them bloom. Oh, there's like a coin all the way on the ground right there. Weird. All right, we want more fruit though. This is already open. So this is going to open the left side antechamber room, which is great. I want to see what happens when we go back in there. We've done it once and we got the credits. I want to try smashing this wall. We could go back and look for fruit. Let's dig 2, I suppose. I want to make sure that this... Is that this one? Yeah, this one I want to make sure has some upward movement here, though. I should probably go... I don't know, actually. I don't know what the best order is. I love that emote. Yeah. Do you have the sledgehammer? Yes, I do. Did you see a trunk somewhere? I have the sledgehammer, but we need some... Maybe some power or something to... We need the battery pack. Getting fruit would be nice. Getting the treasure from this other room would be nice too. Let's just go in here. Let's just go in here. Kitchen. I'm pretty sure we want this kitchen. I'm gonna fucking take this kitchen. This is exactly what we need right now. And I can buy a club sandwich. Cheap tomato soup, actually, too. Tomato soup's good, too. Yeah, this is fine. I'll take the tomato soup, please. Plus 10. And I'll take the club sandwich, please. And I'll buy all of your bananas, please. All right. Okay. Let's get the secret down here. I could use a special key. Do I want to? It would be a prism key, which I think would create another shop. What are the possible shop rooms? It might create like a gift shop or a laundry room. Or a bookshop. We already have the showroom, so we'd probably create a gift shop or a laundry room or a bookshop. I don't think I want that. Let's take a regular room. If anything, we want a room that opens up to the right here, though it's not completely necessary. Yeah, let's just take... We need more gems, honestly. Just open it normally. The casino is here. The casino is the only room that lets me out, so I guess we're gonna see what happens in the casino. Isn't that the treasure room? Yeah. Oh my god. There's money for us. I'd have never been in the casino before. Where's my... Alright, treasure room is here. Come on, give me a bunch of gems. A bunch of gems would be sick here. Give me a bunch of gems, please. Don't mind me just digging out of the ground of the casino. Yes, one of the coffers of Mount Holly. Only 3 gems, but I'll take it. 53 money is nice. Oh god. It says that these games are not actually luck and there's strategy to them. How many games are there? Out of order. Broken handle. I mean, I've got a broken lever and I'm not afraid to use it. Alternatively, I could save. Oh my god. I could probably shove the broken lever onto that. Bonus spin. Each bonus spin costs 1. Interesting. You just broke into the slot machine. Let's see what this one is. Spin the wheel for your chance to win prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Holy shit. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean? 1 wager per day. Yikes. All right, hold on. Look at that. I love that. That's where we dug. I'm trying to think how much I want to shove the broken lever onto this versus how much I want to save the broken lever to try to break down the wall in the secret garden, potentially. We would need a battery, and I don't know how to get a battery, to be perfectly honest. We just randomly find one or something. No thanks. Yeah. If I go back to the showroom, I'm trying to think about this real quick. In the showroom, there was like an item that eliminates all gem costs for 60. Does anyone remember what else was for sale in there? What else was for sale in there? Something that makes food double. I think there was something else, but I don't remember what it was. I got the moon pendant. Yeah, there's the no gem cost, the spoon for 30. What was the other one? Yeah, broken lever is a component of the powered hammer for breaking walls. Exactly. That's why I'm not. And a compass lets you rotate rooms. Okay, the compass that lets you rotate rooms could be absolutely sick here. So we could run back and get that instead of blowing my money in the casino, is what I was thinking. Broken lever. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Holy shit, what is this? No, what have I done? What have I done? Sets coins to 0. Dude, what have I done? Each bonus spin. God, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? How do I play? Oh, pull? What are these bonus spins? Maybe for later. Oh boy. So I guess I want to bonus spin. I'm assuming only one of them. Wait, just only one of them sets money to 0? There's no way, right? There's no way that only getting one of them sets all your money to 0. So 2 isn't enough for anything. I think it might. I think the snake may actually set your money to 0. I wonder if you can roll the snake twice in a row. I mean, so I don't get anything out of this. For each snake. Wait. Sets money to 0. But 3 for each snake? What the fuck? What? I mean, at least... Okay, Let's go again. Oh no. What do you mean strategy? This looks like bullshit. Okay, so I can get... Oh. As long as I have that, then the snakes don't fuck me, I think. Oh, the snake isn't setting your money to 0. It's setting the money for that run to 0. Thank fuck. That's not so bad then. That's not so bad. Okay. Okay, wait. I get it. I'm learning. Kind of want to start a prediction. Yeah, you can alarm if you want. 10 each for those clovers. 2x. If I get a clover, it would be godly here. If I get nothing, it would be sadness here. So snake doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, how do I... Surely we win big. This is just gambling. This isn't strategy. Fuck your Oh, it's all about strategy. Like, oh my god. It's all about strategy. Alright. 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 Hey, we got a small amount of money. Oh my god, dude, no. Clearly we get the 100 here. Easy. We get the 100. Just get the 100. Just get the 100. Just get the 100. Oh. Okay, wait. Hold. 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 Hey. We're still losing money. Alright. Alright. That doesn't work like that. So we can either YOLO a +10, which I've never seen once yet, or just try to get a coin. Or just, you know, do nothing. This is trash! What do you mean? What do you mean strategy? This is trash. Oh my god. I mean, I guess you could think, what is the probability of getting one of these? I don't actually know the probability for each one of them. It's not feeling great, though. It's not feeling great. Oh. Let's reroll these first to see what we get. Let's reroll this first to see what we get, because we could go with a bug catcher. All right, looks like we just want to try to get another coin. God damn it. God damn it. I guess I should have rolled that one first for the bug catcher. Oh, strategy my ass. I mean, I'm sure there's probabilities, but are they that interesting? I guess if we get... I don't know, man. Oh. Oh. There's very little chance of anything good left here. Let's do this one first. So the only thing that matters is a bug catcher net, so we try for a bug catcher net. Sick. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do the bonus spins. Wait. Why am I doing the bonus spins every time? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. I think the problem is doing the bonus spins. Oh? Wait. Massive? I think I just take that. Yeah, the problem is I forgot the bonus spins were not... I forgot it was only one otherwise. I think I just take this. I mean, the bonus spin could be massive, but it's unlikely, right? Realistically, I would have to get another 2x for it to be good. Get out of here, snake. All right, one more. Or just get me out of here. I think that wasn't worth it. I mean, it was worth it for content, but not much else, I think. Okay, maybe this is worth. It's probably not, actually. I suspect that even if you're one away, it's not worth rolling like this. Yeah, because it's not that high of a chance to get. It's not worth it. Okay, wait. The strategy is developing, all right? We're developing the strategy here. We're developing the strategy. Is it worth it to try to go for a bug catcher net? I doubt it. I don't know what the chance of getting a bug catcher net is. If it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's 1 out of 6 or something, maybe it's worth it. But it's 1 out of 6 for 6. Seems not worth it. I don't even know if it's 1 out of 6 though. It just depends on what the probability of that net is. Nah, we would need to have the net already for that to be worth it, I think. Sick. Alright, we've almost lost all of our money, but not yet. It would be 1 and 8 if all equal. It can't be all equal, right? I mean, it's unlikely to be all equal, I think. Bug catcher net would be sick here. Fuck! Hey, that wasn't worth it. Oh, all right. Wait, I think I just keep it. There's no point in trying anything else. Local Baron develops gambling addiction, right? This is good if we get a snake or if we get a coin. Snake or a coin. Sick. Oh, all right, get me out of here soon. Soon. Surely it pays off. No. Fuck you. Oh. This is how I lose everything. This room is actually OP. Oh shit. I think the rolling is the mistake. You've only got to roll when you got really good stuff. I mean, this could roll into a catcher or a coin. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I think more chance of just seeing these is the way to go. Wait, we're making it back. Infinite money. Infinite money. Is this infinite? Surely this is worth trying to get the 18, right? Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. 2x, 2x, 2x. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what your like 1 away odds are. Doesn't seem great. There's no way. And the money's going. It's almost like gambling doesn't pay off. Wait, maybe. I wonder if these are worth it. 2x. Oh, yeah. It definitely seems like it's biased towards getting the single coins. Oh, all those 2x's. You just want that. You want that delicious clover. Don't think so. Yeah, no, this just feels like gambling. Oh, I'll keep 20 coins. Let's see what we can get. Are you worth it? Okay. If as soon as I drop below 20, we're out. As soon as I drop below 20, we're out. Oh, shit. Wait, positive? Easy game. Probably not. 2x. Heck. No, yeah, it's not worth the time. Gotta try it once though, right? Wonder if it's worth fucking with this. Probably not. I guess I guess it. Well, all right. Strategy. All right. So anyway, I was thinking that that one might be better. I want to see what the regular ones do. I figured that one might be better because we put the handle on it. Interesting though. Why did I put the handle on that one? Do you think that one has better odds? Oh, that one has more rerolls. I see. That's why. This is only 3 bonuses. Oh, and this one is 5. Okay. I see. These are all the same, right? They're all the same. So the only thing to do is that or this. Let's at least do the Rager 20, sure. Great. All right. What a room. Get me out of here. I could go back, right? But not yet, I guess. Let's keep going. All right. Fuck me. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh, the Great Hall is pretty nice here. That opens up another way into the antechamber too, in case we get fucked. So, interesting combination, by the way, because we got the foyer first and the Great Hall would be unlocked. But let's just take the Great Hall. We have 20,000 keys here anyway. Let's go gambling. If I need the money for anything, maybe. Yeah, look at this. We got 2 of these open now. So I feel like there's a real high probability of us getting into room 46 again today. Which I would like. I have enough keys to muck with this, I think. And this one we actually want to go in. Oh, there's going to be an item in that room over there. Okay, but I have enough gems for now. It'd be nice to get a room that goes into the foundation and straight up here. But instead, we get one or the other. That's okay. We can get to the foundation from below. Let's go straight through. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I like the idea of taking a ballroom here because it's going to help us make sure that we always have gems. I could just go in with the bedroom too. I don't need to though. A ballroom is going to make sure we have gems for future things. What's the item? Oh, it's back in there. I don't know if I want to keep opening those or not right now. Oh, it sets your gems to 2. I did not comprehend that properly until it was too late. Let's see. Do I want to use a prism key to get a nice blue room here? Doesn't work in blue rooms. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Okay. I could use it in the secret garden. Just use a regular key. Ooh, the foyer, you say? Wine cellar is pretty iconic right here. Spending gems to redraft is kind of fun. How do you open the straight shot antechamber room again? Let me think. That's the one from putting the broken lever in the thing. So none of these really matter here, I don't think. Unless hallway doors are always unlocked. Hold on, the foyer will open the previous rooms, I think. And I've never been in this before. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, there's the count. All right. Baron Edwin Sinclair. This is nice to have all the Jariana. Oh, that's the queen lady. Major Nicholas. Key. Are you Key? Okay. We got our gems back by just going back in here, which is, I guess, the point. And now these rooms should all be open. They are, in fact, open now. Which is pretty good. Okay. No more items. It would be nice to be able to get to our foundation, so let's try to do something. Oh, we need a reroll. The one thing we're missing right now is like any way to actually reroll. Ooh, drafting studio is nice. However, library does allow us to go into the foundation. So does the pantry, and it gives us a little bit of food. However, drafting, the ability to permanently add is fantastic. Let's permanently add a new floor plan. And before we go in there, I'm going to refill my gems in the ballroom. So refill the 2 gems in the ballroom. Brand new room is great. Do I have a magnifying glass? Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can enter it. Yes. But what do I enter? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 25th. Well, I'll try 11:25 in it. We need to find a way. This is the room I was just in with the all the doors. Oh my god, there is a whole fucking thing in here. Drafting strategy. I wonder if there'll be a clue, maybe with the magnifying glass somewhere in here. There's a lot of options. Where would the clue be? There's IKEA instructions. Yes, this room. We did this with the foyer. This is the book shop or something. Rather than books, that almost looks like writing. Almost. I think I'm just seeing things. Doesn't that look like an M and an H in the top corner there? This definitely says something. D-A-N-J-A Lydia. Danya Lydia? I'm on day 19. Prismatic rooms. Word from the editor. Maybe this is the key. From the purples of our dreams to the red of our fears, we believe that no ambition for the architect is too brave and no design too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just a tool. All of us want to find a color to call our own. What if I somehow use the combination of all of the colors to form a code? Can we do that somehow? Violet, VGOGR. Vgogger. Yes, there we go. I solved it, chat. The answer is Vgogger. Fuck. A hint in all the previous safes was the location of the safe itself. In this case, I don't think that this room corresponds exactly to that, but it is somewhat close. It has a little drafting bench with a stool, and you can see a drafting bench here, but there's no stool. To the right of it, maybe would be right here. Oh god, this is feeling like a witness puzzle. Can I make these things align in a way that spells something? This is suddenly feeling like a witness puzzle. Alternatively, there's 3 blue ones. 1, 2, 3. Wait, are you blue? You're also blue. 4 blue ones. Wait, are these all blue? But just rolled up? These are all blue, but just rolled up. So actually, there's 1, 2, 3. Wait, are these? Is that wood or is that a rolled up one? Those are rolled up ones. Maybe I could count the amount of each of them. Seems kind of awkward though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But what's these? These are inside of something, unless you count them as... I guess it's just all the ones that are outside, all the ones that are not, or all the ones that are like in a tube and ones that aren't maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll try 1309 based on almost nothing. That's not it. 913. All right, well, that was my genius idea. Maybe if I stand right here, if I stand right there, but is this even this room? I swear it's not. This isn't right. Like this whole thing, this like table here with all the things isn't in this room. It isn't in this room. All right, let's pick our permanent addition. You to add a brand new floor plan. The kennel. Wait, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room? That's kind of random. That's kind of random. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Wow, that's a weird one. So that's just a way to save us some keys, but it's not going to work very well except in green rooms. I almost want the dormitory for the lore, even though I'm not super into it otherwise. And the vestibule, I think, could be interesting, but it also feels a little annoying. I think taking the kennel and doing like a green focused run would be good, because I'm currently kind of trying to do a green focused run. You successfully added that. Oh! Wait, maybe there's a hint here. Hold on, maybe there's a hint here. We could count the number of apples. In what way would counting the number of apples help us? What else can we do? What is this signifying? November. It could be 1107 could be the combination for day 1. The start of the game, 1107. That's my best idea right now. $11.07. forget what day it is. Alright, I still don't understand how to open this safe. Oh, maybe I look at this or this. And that's how I open it. This is the... No, it still isn't the right room. There's a picture of the dude looking at the table right there. Maybe the miniatures here are the solution somehow. There are 2 tables here, 2 tables there. Yeah, it shows... This is actually the right... Wait, this is actually the right room. This is the right room that we're actually in. This one right here. It shows somebody looking right here. Oh. But wait, we already tried this. I already tried 11:25 and that... Wait, did I try 11:15? Or did I try 11:25? No, I tried 11:25 already. I tried 11:25 already. So it shows right here a person standing right here. Is there anything I could see standing right here? I see this. I see this card. The Great Hall partitioning. How about this? These are just for the other puzzle that we solved. How about this? Does this have any information that seems relevant on it? I don't think so. There's a 4? No, it's just a scratch. That looks like a 4 right there. Is that a 4 or is that a scratch? Feels like this is probably the key, but I don't seem to be able to come up with anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose you could say that the combination is 4, 4, 5, 2. Or 3, 4, 4, 2. 4, 4, 5, 2 or 3. 4, 4, 5, 2 or 3. It says it's going to be a date, though. But I also got confused how the last one was actually a date. Did I try 3, 4, 4, 2? Running out of ideas here. What is this? Is it just an awkward looking thing? Or is it something? Running out of ideas here. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. The hint for all these safes has always been... Like, if you use a microscope to look at the safe, so maybe you use a microscope to find the answer. Oh god, maybe something like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nothing that seems right. Architectural Digest, Volume 1. Maybe the answer is here. Why does that say 423 on it? Why does that say 423 on this? Do they normally skip a number like that? Oh, this one's on 7. Is that it? This one's on 7. This is the answer, right? This one's on 7. Oh, this is not the whole thing, though. No, this one's on 7 also. Shit. I thought maybe they'd be on different things. Damn it. I don't know how this thing works. Does it work like this? 3, 3, 11. How does this shit work? Usually you don't have to know how something works to solve the puzzle. Yeah, thanks guys. Word from the editor. Volume 1. January issue. January of what year? January issue. Volume 1, January issue. Well, I could just try 1111. I mean, that's probably not it, but you know, it do be an option here. Is there any other interesting, useful here? Gem, key, foot. How's that gonna be relevant? Lydia. Maybe at the very end it says? No, there's no information. Thought for sure that this thing was going to have the answer. Great Hall partitioning. It's not 1125. It's not 1125. Don't know how to solve this one. Maybe this is an actual room. I should check and see if this layout is actually something that exists. Is it the drawing room? I'm in the drafting room. Oh, I don't have a good way to get there. No, the drawing room's one we were in before. I'm trying to think, what is this room layout? What room are you? Maybe it doesn't matter. Huh. I don't know what the hint is for this one. Usually it's like the piece of paper that's in the room or something that gives you the hint, or like what the safe is on gives you a hint. But in this case, the only thing the safe is on is the safe is on one of these miniatures, and so maybe the answer is in a miniature. And the one that shows us looking at something is actually this room, and it shows us looking at the right side of this table, which is this. But I've already tried 1125, so the Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 25. I've already tried 1125. What else am I supposed to try here? Wednesday? Wednov. Maybe there's a hidden P switch. This looks like an L. There's different colored pens. This is all going off the deep end, though. No? In this picture, this thing isn't there, but most things aren't there in this picture. Is this showing a secret right here? I don't think so. I think it's just unfinished. I think it's just unfinished. The other main hint is this. Like, what is this thing? I guess the point of this is to tell you which day the thing starts on, which is Saturday, November 7th. I already tried 1107. Unless I typed it in wrong. I'm pretty sure I already tried that. Looks like there's almost something down there by the gate, but I don't think it's anything real. What is this place? Why does it have all these gates? And then for a 4-digit combination, you could certainly think of these 4 trees. But it wasn't the 4 trees. I tried the numbers on them, unless I put it in wrong or something. But that's not a date, so where's my date? 1107. I tried that, right? All right. I think I'm going to have to leave this safe. I don't know how to do it. Can't figure it out. I don't know how to do it. Pantry's pretty good here. Though the nurse's station has some use, we probably want to get to the foundation room, so let's take the pantry. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I don't know. Usually those safe rooms I come back to later and then they make some sense. The maid's chamber seems fine here. It takes us to the foundation, which would allow us to open the antechamber door, or the door inside the antechamber. It does mean the secret garden is going to have to help us out too. +1 key for each bedroom. We don't even have bedrooms. I hate drafting bedrooms. They always seem useless. Let's take the maid chamber so we can get into the foundation. And then I want to take the magnifying glass down into the foundation real quick here. Oh yeah, we have the sleeping mask on. All right. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, we can dig here too. Sure, what do you have for us? Coins. Nice. More coins, nice. More magnifying glass things down here. I hope we can get a cool hint down here. Yeah, we have keycard power here. So, in the corner of this room, there's something to read with the magnifying glass that I never had the magnifying glass for before. So I want to go read it. Thank goodness these all stay in the same place you left them. That's really nice. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. North of Reservoir. Unfortunately, that doesn't help. I already knew that. North of the reservoir. All right, the west lever's in the secret garden. That's the one that we opened this time. And we also opened this lever as well. That's right. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancies. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. What? So there's actually a second lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations? That's crazy. Because I've only ever found these 4. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations. Wow, where are they? I wonder where they are. So that means there's twice as many levers as I thought. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., 100 bells. Interesting. Hi, Shiva. I wonder what to do with that information. While I'm here, we may as well open the final door. I'm hoping that when we go to the secret garden, we're actually going to be able to get up and get into the side of the antechamber. But without the ability to re-roll, we might just get bad luck here, which would be pretty frustrating. I could... What? I've actually bought out the commissary. You know what? I could get enough gold to go to the showroom, buy a luxury item, and use the luxury item to ensure my success. We could try to do that if I have enough steps to do it. I don't know if I will have enough steps to do it. Oh, that's right. We're on to this. I believe it will still work, right? Is there something to read on this? Anything to read here with the magnifying glass now that I have it? Yes. 10. Buried floor plan. There's a buried floor plan wherever there's a 10 here. Who can find the 10? Where is the hard to see 10? Buried floor plan. Buried. Where's the 10? There it is right there. So on our way out, we can dig up a buried floor plan. Wait, can you even fucking see that from here? It's right there. No, you can't see that at all. Holy crap. Right there is a buried floor plan. We'll get it on our way out. Cool. I'm glad I looked at that again. Okay, right now we need to go in there. Can we do that from here? I think I'm gonna have to wrap around, and I can't make it from there, right? These are 2 apart from each other, so I wouldn't be able to make it ever from there. We have to do it from here instead. Yeah, the magnifying glass is great. I love the magnifying glass. It does make you wonder what other little hints there are here or there that I've missed. Right, we want to set it 2 forward from now in order to pull the last lever. Where are all these hidden levers at? Where are all these hidden levers at? Levers? Nice, the shoes saved us there. Hidden? No way. Oh, I should have seen if that door remains unlocked. There's a special door that we found before. Nice. Okay, so we have 2 ways in, but actually only the left side are we going to be able to get to here. I don't know how to open these doors. The underpass. I want to take a quick detour here and just see if this other place is always unlocked or not, or whether I need to do it on a run-by-run basis once I've done it once. Wait, did I just run past it? Isn't it here? It's right here. Okay, it does have to be opened individually for each run. You have to put power to a specific box in order to do that. But we're done here. Let's go dig up that secret floor plan. What was in that door? A 4-digit combination lock. Actually, a whole bunch of shit was in that door. The rotating cogs. You see how there's 2 layers here? That door takes you to the top path. And in the top path, I was able to go to 2 new places. One of which I discovered, I think I got like some permanent unlock, maybe a floor plan and allowance, but then the other one had a gate with a 3-letter and 1 potential number lock on it. And I have no idea what the combination is. It was crazy. So there's a hidden thing over here too, apparently. See what happens. So digging here, I should be able to dig somewhere here. I think it's right here, no? There it is. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. But we will also find 2 rare items. So we lose 1, but find 2 rare items in it. Yes, I accept your offering. I accept. We could go back out and in the front if we wanted to workshop something here. By the way, this is a good way to go in the entryway if we want. I'm not sure I have anything to really work here. At the workshop, it might be interesting to see what I can craft with the prism key. But otherwise, I don't have a whole lot to do. I bought everything in the commissary. I opened all the lock in the locker room. I think the main thing would be to have enough money to go to the showroom. If I go through the showroom from the foundation, it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait! No, you can't get there that way. So if I went to the showroom from the beginning, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is shit. 5. All right, we're not going to do it. Let's just go to the foundation and go to the secret garden and hope. I don't think I have enough. I mean, maybe I have 53 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would take me 10 steps to get to the showroom and then to get back. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 steps to get to the secret garden, and then I could buy something from the showroom. I don't 100% remember. There's something that says you don't need to use gems to reroll rooms, and that could come into play right here at the end here to let me make it into the antechamber. Does anybody remember how much that item costs? I think it was 60, unfortunately, but I can't remember. If it's only 50, it's worth going, I think. But I think it's 60, unfortunately, so I can't actually afford it. However, we did spread. I do have fruit spread throughout the house. I wonder if the maid's chamber updates rooms that are already in existence. Like, will the maid chamber sweep up the stuff that you already had previously throughout the house? At this point in the game, if anybody knows the answer to that, I would take an answer to it. Mainly because it's just going to annoy me. Okay, they don't sweep up stuff that's already there. Okay, so in that case, we've spread fruit throughout the house, and we've spread money throughout the house. There's a solid chance I can actually make it to the showroom with money to show for it to actually buy that. So I think we're going to go back in the front door, is what I'm trying to get at here. Let's go back in the front door. We do have the running shoes. They'll probably help here. I wish there was stuff to dig up out here. Maybe the tool shed has something to dig? I never look. Okay, there could be money all over the place here. I guess let's, first, let's just go to the showroom. Actually, no, maybe I don't do that first. I need to get the money, right? Let's wander around a little bit and see if we can find some money. There should be some fruit. Yeah, here we go. There should be fruit and money. I have 59 already, and there's fruit right here. Sick. This is totally worth it. All right, let's take our time then. Let's make sure we check some of these places that I might not want to check otherwise. We'll check these. Actually, no, I need the money now is the thing. The thing is I need the money now. All right, good. All right, good. Sick. 61. All right, now we're happy. Let's check the workshop and see if there's anything interesting here. Or you could gamble. It doesn't let you craft with the prismatic key, so I think we're all crafted out still. Nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. Okay, nothing new to craft. I suppose I can't avoid the gymnasium, so let's just go. And there is a banana and a key here. Thank you. Oh, the fruit spread throughout the house is so nice. Stupid chapel. Almost ruined by the chapel. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. All right. I did want to see whether this room looked like the other one, but I don't think that's too much of a stretch. All right, cool. What can we buy here? So we can buy an ornate compass, which allows us to rotate floor plans. Or alternatively, you do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Actually, the ornate compass to rotate might be even better. We only have 2 gems though, but the fact that the ability to rotate is very important too here. So I think I should take that one. And if I need to, I can run back and get more gems whenever I need to. Let's take this one. Office and vault I don't think are useful here. Let's head back. Let's head back. Gamble and take both. It's more likely than you think. No, let's see if there's anything in here. I don't think so, but I just wanted to take a look. All right, let's get out. We have plenty of feet. We'll be okay. Did I open every single one of these? Yeah, I did. By the way, I missed the fruit. Nom nom nom. Any fruit in here? No. What's the best way to go? I do have to go this way. Yeah. 2 gems, and we can re-roll, or we can re-add more gems if we need to. I literally bought everything. Let's see if we can see any fruit. Don't see any fruit, but we're still doing okay. The running shoes are helping. The fruit is helping. The fruit is helping. Is there anything to dig up? No. The fruit is helping. All right. Let's hope this works for us. We don't have any rerolls. That's the big problem. What special keys do I even have right now? I could do a prism key. Actually, I kind of like the idea of throwing a prism key here because it guarantees that we get a green room. And green rooms tend to have a lot of good places to go. Maybe we'll get a cloister. That'd be sick. Let's throw a prism key here. Green, please. Aquarium is exactly what we want. But also we get... Actually... It's even better to take the courtyard or rotate floor plan. We don't even need to. The courtyard is perfect. And that gives us quite a lot of extra gems. Let's do it. Free courtyard. 2 gems here. Smashy, smashy there. Even more gems. All right, we're doing quite nice here. And what can we dig up? A deposit safe key? Do I have a vault? Do I have a vault this run? Oh, no vault this run, right? Vault key 304. Maybe we can get a vault here. Oh, I have a fucking vault. Dude, I have a vault. Holy shit. Let's go. Dig up a turnip, please. Okay, ordinary key, whatever. Fine, I accept. I don't know which way I would prefer to go here. Let's just... Metal detector? Oh, it's another key. Okay. Let's just try this way. I have 18 keys. Holy shit. Conservatory. Check this out. I've never had... Pump room. Oh, fuck. I also kind of want that pump room. Adjust the rarity of floor plans. I have never used that before. So I think I should probably do it. But one day I would really like this stupid pump room to work. The thing about the pump room is we would need to... Oh, I already have a boiler room. No, do I have a boiler room this run? I would need to put in a boiler room like next floor. Maybe it'd happen. But I mean, new shit is new shit. Let's take it. We really don't need any more keys. Drafting locations. What does this mean? West. Oh, in the west wing only to get her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. No wonder I never get that because it has to be in the west wing. You have to go over and then down from south-facing doors. I never... The way that I build is always like bottom up. So I think that's why I never get her ladyship's chamber. And in the east wing is the only place we can get the master bedroom. Another thing I've never seen. The conservatory is only draftable in a corner, which is what I just did. And the bookshop is in fact only draftable from the library. Wow. All right. Well, that was very useful. That explains why I'm not getting those rooms. We can play the cello. Can I go outside, please? I want to go outside. floor plan conservation. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates about how often certain floor plans are drawn. It does not reset each day. Interesting. So I can make it so that the Great Hall appears more often. Right now it's set to unusual. The infrequency may contribute to their apparent prestige. I can make it commonplace. As the weeds of the drafting pool for their overabundance. I kind of like the idea of making the Great Hall commonplace. I don't know if that's actually smart. I should at least maybe make it standard. Not common enough to be a nuisance, but not rare enough to be elusive. Do you play an instrument? I play piano. Take a picture of that so you don't forget. Links. When have I ever forgotten anything? Smiley face. Let me adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I honestly don't like the bedroom very much. Maybe I'll get like the ladies' chamber or the master bedroom more with fewer bedrooms. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I don't find the Chamber of Mirrors to be that good. Though I could put in like... Actually, I could see some use for it. Like a second shop, a second nurse's station. I don't know though. What's the current rarity? I wish I'd gotten some different rooms. It's currently rare. Like, I don't really like the Chamber of Mirrors that much. I don't like dead ends very much. You can draft second copies. There's probably some really good use of it. Yeah, like a second vault is okay, but I wouldn't say it's that good. Second gallery. What do I really want two of? Let's look real quick. If I could have two of one of these, I mean, second of some of this basic stuff like parlors isn't bad, or courtyards and stuff. Second observatory is pretty interesting, I suppose, now that I think about it. Second observatory is pretty interesting. That'd be pretty good. All right, maybe let's play with the Chamber of Mirrors more. I'll make it unusual. Make it happen a little bit more frequently. The bedroom is, I think the bedroom is trash, honestly. I would rather get a different type of bedroom than this one. The only use for it is that it's a 90-degree turn. But I would rather have more rare stuff and less bedrooms, I think. And the Great Hall, I'm going to make it more common. Let's make it standard. I actually really like the Great Hall. Plus, it has a lever in it, right? I need to get this room more often and keep tweaking the percentages of those things. All right, let's continue. Hopefully, we can get in here. All we're looking for here is a room to go straight across, and we're in there. Honestly, dark room's good enough. Thank you, dark room. Dark room gets us what we need. We take the dark room. Thank you, dark room. Before we go in there, let's just see what this room is. We do have an extra room here. Ooh, we could coat check something here. We could also just take the walk-in closet. Rather than the music room, why not just take the walk-in closet and get some items? Maybe that'd be cool. Do I really want to coat check something? The pick sound amplifier is so great. I think I just want to leave it in there. I'm supposed to use hacker voice. Let's just take the walk-in closet. Maybe I'll get an item that I need. Looks like the answer to that is no. I will not get the item that I need. I was looking for... I want to find those batteries. Like, I don't know how to find the batteries. All right. That might be GG. I wonder if it's going to end here. Right. The basement key, which is not really necessary anymore. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. Vault. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Chat, for anyone who knows this game, I would like a yes or no. Unless you really want me to suffer here. Does it end my run to go into this room? Yes or no? That's all I want. If I've already been in it once, it won't end. Okay, thank you. It would really frustrate me if it ended my run and then I didn't get to go back to the vault. Thank you. I didn't get in this before, did I? Wait a second. This is so weird. Because we opened this before. Why don't I remember any of that? Oh my god. 8 realms in 8 months? Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, not this shit. I bet you some of the lore books are going to be how I solve this one. Maybe the lore book that I'm about to get from the library. Oh, there's a repeat? Back home, baby. Nailed it. You'll get it randomly just like two. Oh my god. I'm assuming that this is, it says 8 realms in 8 months. There's like, it mentions somebody like conquering all the realms or something. I bet that this is going to be like the history of conquering the realms or something. That's my guess. Marigold. Marion Marigold. Oh shit. What's this key? The Sanctum key. What the fuck is that? Alright, well maybe I wish I had taken the closet. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. I bet you that is... Oh my god, those are the doors probably at the very end of the game. I think I know what those are. Moon Pendant. I might need you to do some work here. Yeah, here we go. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. Wait, maybe I have the second key. The third is high up among all the clocks. Clock tower? The fourth is down below beneath all the docks when you lower the reservoir. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. I have no idea what that means. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Maybe, oh, you leave one. I think I get it. I think I get it. You leave one for yourself for a previous run. Or for a future run. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That makes sense to me. It's the music room with the major and minor key. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, you need to open all of them. It's not just one. You need to open all of them. Holy fuck. All right, I get it. Whoa. The crown of the Blue Prince. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Isn't this what they stole? The first time you draw a red room while drafting... Oh, wow. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw. Is that permanent? Please tell me that's permanent. First time you draw a red room... Or maybe I have to transfer it. It doesn't look like it's permanent. No, it might be permanent. It's not in my items list. Right? It might be permanent. Ooh. Wait, is it here? Crown of the Blueprint. Okay. So you have to save it. Damn, it's pretty sick, but... yeah, this is Mary Jones, this thing. Swan. Interesting. Who are you, Mom? Sinclair. Yeah, Jones and Sinclair. Epson. Cool. And is this clock moving? Yes, it is. Anybody outside? I still swear there's another place you can, at least one, maybe 2 places you can get to outside that I have not figured out yet. Anything interesting here? I don't think so. I mean, at this point, you may as well, like, fucking check all this shit, right? Oh, I think I know how to do this, and I think I know how to do everything here except for King on his throne. I don't understand the King on his throne. This is the same blueprint that we've seen several places before. I hate this, by the way. This is the This is the thing from the gallery, but the only thing missing is the fire hydrant from the gallery. I wonder if that's a hint, actually. The fire hydrant's the only difference between this and the one in the gallery. Oh. Thank goodness I did this. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. I want to make sure there's nothing else in here. I don't think there is. So is that the blackmail from the letters? Or it's like somebody found the letters and used it as blackmail, maybe? I don't know. Need more plot. Okay, we want to go back to the vault here, and we also want to go to the foundation, I suppose. What's the best way to get to the vault? The vault is a million miles away from us, unfortunately. It might almost be faster. No, actually, the foundation... Oh, the foundation could arguably be faster. Because if I go out this way, there's no path down here, so I will have to go all the way down anyway. We could go through the casino. Yes, I bought everything in the kitchen, unfortunately. Wow, so we're going to have to do 8 different things, it sounds like. It's pretty crazy. The running shoes certainly could help us here, and there might be some more fruit somewhere. I don't want to go in the walk-in closet. Can I just eat some fruit from these trees, please? Oh, what did I miss? Wait, I missed something? You can draft from here? Oh, shit. Walked right past it. Yeah, I guess it was a back seat, but... Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? I hope this wasn't a massive spoiler. Oh, I thought I walked right past the door. Oh, can I leave backwards through here? No. Oh. Yeah, no, I did just walk past the door. Okay, what special keys do I have? Basement key. This is probably worth it because maybe it'll give me something. Ooh, pump room. Fucking pump room, man. I'm probably gonna take security here, but pump room could theoretically do something for us here. Thing is, I would also need a boiler room right after the pump room, and then I would also need some footsteps. Fuck it, let's try the pump room. I'm probably not going to use it though. I need to drain the reservoir more, but I think I have a key card. Yeah. Okay. Remove from today's pool. Yeah. Let's remove from today's pool. Oh, which one did it remove? Oh, does it remove all of them? Nurse's station is something. Interestingly, the music room might give us that, quote, major key that was referenced. So I kind of want to do that just to see if it does. But we also might not make it to the vault if I keep fucking around. Is this going to be the sanctum key? Yeah, so you need to find 8 sanctum keys, is what it sounds like, which is really a little bit wild. But I did want to test that. That was my guess based on the key. Library to discover an uncommon floor plan in the final area. That sounds fun. But I mean, we might not make it there because of this. Wait, this is library is sick. Hold on. Library is sick. It's not that sick. Stupid pump system. Maybe the pump system is going to tell me something about how to get the water level down, though. Okay, whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control system serves as a central hub for your EPCW. What the hell does EPCW stand for? Paul Withers, Gene Ribbon. Today is the 25th. Okay. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water you'd like to adjust. For example, if you want to drain or fill your pool, press the pool. Water can only be ingested from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yes. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump to pump in or out. Yeah, I figured all this out. Makes sense. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank can be used using the simple switch in the back. Yep. Quick start guide. All this is fine. Oh, that's it. Fuck me. That's it. I was hoping there might be a hint about draining the reservoir in here. If there is, I don't know what it is. All right. Next time we'll try to do something else with that. We might get a rare room here. I like the idea of that. Let's see what we can find. Carl pumping. Freezer is kind of fun. I have no more need for money or gems as of this point, so we may as well take some extras for next time. This is a little bit sketchy, y'all. To get out of here right now. I don't think the laboratory helps us. I do have the mask. I honestly might take the servants' quarters here in order to get the mask. Or in order to get mask value. I think that's more important right now is mask value. So I'm going to take the servants' quarters here, which I actually don't know if I've even taken before. Okay, mask value is big. Oh yeah, I have taken this one. I don't need the keys, but that's okay. Just wanted to see if there's anything worth looking at up close with the magnifying glass there. I don't think so. All right, 28 and a dream to get out of here. Please, shoes, be nice to me. Shoes not being nice. Shoes not being nice. Shoes not being nice. Fuck. Oh my god, get cooked. The shoes haven't done anything. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna get cooked here. So question is, do we try to open the 2 keys in the foundation? In order to get to the foundation, it is pretty close to us. So I think we're going to choose to do that over fucking with the vault, because the vault is very far away, and these 2 keys seem more rare to get than just a vault. Wow, the vault thing's pretty rare too, right? Fuck. I wish we could buy something in this kitchen. I'm pretty darn sure there's no food left to buy. Let's double check that I'm not missing something. I don't think so. To get to the foundation, we have to go around this way. We have to go through the casino. Maybe I can eat food in the casino. Let's count. Let's do some math then. 21 right now. May as well do the math in this room because this is where the branch is. Okay, we did get 1 extra step there. So the math starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If we go to the vault, we're definitely not coming out of the vault. So it's 18 steps to get to the vault. That's clearly GG. If we go to the foundation, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can come in the front door and go in the vault later, depending on how it goes. That's the call for sure. We'll double check that I've bought everything in the kitchen and that there's no dining room. But I have bought everything in the kitchen and I think there's no dining room. All right. This is the only sensible path. Since we're not saving my money, we could do a little bit of gamba on the way out. It doesn't matter at this point, right? I don't think it does anything. Current goals. Well, we just figured out that there's these 8 key room things, and I've got 2 of the keys for it right now, so we're gonna go stick them in for the first time. It's our current goal. I am very upset. That's bad, unless there's a way to... How did I get this fucker to go up last time? I wonder if I could have sent it up from down there. That's extraordinarily bad, because now we might not make it to either one. There may be fruit somewhere. The very first time I played this, I called the elevator from behind. Can I do that again somehow? How did I do it? Didn't I go in like... I don't remember. That's pretty tragic, to be honest, because I think it means we're not going to get to use any of these keys or get the vault. Running shoes didn't do anything. I don't think we're going to get the vault, or... I can't get through here. Yeah, cooked. But really good knowledge, but otherwise cooked, unfortunately. Very good knowledge, because I didn't know I was going to do that. That wouldn't have helped anyway. There was no way to save it, I don't think. It's so far away. And there's... You could check to make sure I'm not running past any fruit. It's possible there's fruit in here. But I don't think so. We did use the thing to put fruit everywhere. Unfortunately, there's nothing. Nothing to be had. Got 1 proc. That's such trash, dude. We've gotten like 3 procs in a row before. Wait, choose, hold. 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 I don't want to do it from there, right? Which one do I want to do it from? What's the best one? Let me look at the map. Where's my map? I need to fucking categorize my notes better. Okay, here's the map. We would want to come in... They're all pretty bad, actually. I think the cliffside entrance is... Oh no, where's the fountain entrance? Fountain entrance... I don't know how many steps away it is, because I can't take the... I could go the fountain... Only one option? Well, can't I take the fountain or the cliffside? I don't remember how many steps it is. I could take the fountain or the cliffside now. What if the underground has turnips? I forget if the fountain goes through or not. Oh, I think it probably doesn't, right? Where was the cliffside? Was it this one? Fuck me. No, it's this one, right? It's this one. I think it takes one just to go down here though, right? Oh, it didn't actually. But it'll take one to go in. Oh, the running shoes. Hold. Oh my god, it takes another one there. We're gonna have to get a running shoe save. Oh! They saved it! Wait. It's already open. I think. Come on, is there another one? I think it's already open. It's already open. Oh! Oh my god. So if we had known that the elevator doesn't have an elevator return button, we could have made it. Watch the moon save both keys. Yeah, let's see what the moon saved. There was a banana you passed in the house. Amazing. Amazing. Damn, that was sick. This game feels like they've really done a good job of making it like stuff like that happens. If whoever said you missed the door didn't back seat, you would have had 6. Yeah, that's super true, Lynx. Going over here didn't do anything for us, really. Well, actually, I did get +5. I did get +5 from the servant's corner, but it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was massive net loss. Yeah, that was great. To be honest, we can get far more keys than that anyway. You did get the music room key though. True. True. Let's see what the moon pendant saves. I'll be happy with most of the things in the inventory, honestly. They'll give us a really good head start no matter what it saved. Oh, we got the vault key and the detector shovel. That's massive. Massive. Excellent. I think I wanted the vault key more than I wanted those other keys, because we can get more of those other keys. I don't know how the fuck I would get another vault 304 key. Amazing. Amazing. We drained the reservoir today? No. All right. Will I put the vault key in this run? Honestly, the detector shovel is a massive, massive upgrade. Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll go outside and see if we can get this vault key in at least. I want to at least get this vault key in. Oh, what a game. What a game. How was epic. The detector shovel increases our chance of finding items and makes it really good to dig. So trying to get as many green rooms, I think, is the way to go for this run. Plus then maybe we can get a secret garden or a greenhouse. We're back. All right, let's do it. We do uno mas. Oh, this game is so sick. I love how now this whole massive puzzle to get 8 keys just opened up. All right. Detector shovel means that this would be a good run to take that I forget what it's called, but the one that makes a lot more piles of dirt appear. No, we never used the sanctum keys. We ran out of footsteps literally while going through the corridor to it. Our last footstep. This is interesting. I've never seen the schoolhouse before. Tomb. I mean, I gotta take the schoolhouse. I've never... Adds 8 classrooms? What? What is this? Hopefully there's something cool here. Oh! Oh, shit! That's the last flame. What does it do? Why, hello there. Oh, shit. Oh, where does this go? Come on, there's a whole new area. Where does this... I don't have time for this. I got a vault to get to. I wonder if I don't do this today. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host, for not only paying attention to in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I don't think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington, the school. So Sinclair was an architect, which makes some sense. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed. A decision I'm sure he'll regret tomorrow when he hears the children running through the hall. Wait, what the better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I've also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? What the? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, ? Okay. Interesting. Is there anything else to this room? It said it added, like, school somethings. Witness elevator. Right. Game just keeps giving. True. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Turn that. That's great. I might go down that after we lose this run and focus more on just doing something with this vault key right now. I don't know how long it's going to take to explore whatever that new area is, and I'm assuming that elevator is just going to be open permanently now. On the other hand, it'd be really funny if the elevator was like a permanent upgrade and I'm just not getting it. But I'll get that next run, not this run. In case it ends up being a large detour, let's focus on the trophy. Den is a really nice way to start here. So is the pantry. So is the library for drafting less common. Oh, actually, wait. I really want this library because I really want to check out. Oh my God! Look at all these new books we have. I want to check out either first edition of the history, which I think will tell us where to put the pins on that sheet, is my guess. or a new clue. Our mom's other book. I'm gonna take her other book right now, but both of those seem very interesting here, and we have a higher chance of getting a rare room here. It looks like the bookshop is our rare room. I think we got all the books that we needed, right? Or maybe there's one more. Kind of not what I was looking for, honestly. I definitely can't take a weight room here, so observatory it is. Yeah, we might have had the one left. Let's hope this gives something good. 24 stars. Oh, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I definitely want green rooms. Okay. Got 2 gems. That'll help at least a little bit. Kind of awkward here. Den is looking pretty good. Hallway is not looking so good, actually. Let's take the den. As much as I want that key. A coin on the ground. Kind of an awkward start here because of that library. I kind of want to go to the right first and see if we can get some green rooms cooking. Green rooms are going to be able to dig up good stuff. So I'm really hoping that we're able to do that. And the Nook is a good way. Oh, I can get the pick sound amplifier. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we can just crack open every lock with that pick sound amplifier, assuming I don't brick. I'm gonna fucking do it. If I take this item and then brick, it's gonna be hilarious. I guess we can always go back to the code check and put it away again. I am going to retrieve my pick sound amplifier, which basically picks every lock in the game. At least the vast majority of them very quickly. Which is very nice. Maybe I should do the right side before going up here. It almost doesn't matter. I might get some reroll dice though, which could matter. Let's try this. Okay, passageway or oh god, Great Hall is so good. I'm glad I made this more common. Oh my god, this is huge because it goes everywhere and I can just unlock all the doors. Just use my pick sound amplifier. Boom, open. Boom. Easy game. Oh, it actually didn't work on that one. Wait, maybe not so easy. Oh my god, I opened all the useless doors. Are you kidding me? Bro. Aren't there supposed to be items in here? Okay. We also got the right side antechamber open, so that's something. Room is surprisingly useless. Wait, I guess I should try going over here first. Let's go here. Nook is fine. Pantry is not fine. Let's take the Nook. We've got a couple regular keys in case we need them. That's okay. And we have a trunk. Let's see if we can get something to smash the trunk. Laboratory is what I want. I want to go to the right side of the map from here. Let's start a lab experiment. Any items on the floor? Looks like no. Alright, what kind of experiments can we do today? Every time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. That could be interesting. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set your steps to 40 is one that I kind of like. Wait, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. That's pretty good. So drafting a red room can give us... Can you pick sound a trunk? Yeah, I didn't think so. You kind of need a hammer to smash it. I'm thinking whenever we draft a red room, set your steps to 40 is pretty nice. Lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. I wonder if it can kill you before it gives you the 40. That sounds great. Let's do it. And I could tunnel into security or office or something, but I don't think I want to do it yet. Let's save that option for a little bit. Terrace. Oh man, I actually can take this terrace. Alternatively, the dark room might be pretty nice here. Green rooms do not cost... Okay, the nice thing about the terrace is I can still go from the bottom, but we might get fucked if I do this. Whereas the dark room is a little bit safer, but also less safe at the same time. I'm gonna YOLO the terrace here. Maybe I shouldn't do this, but it's gonna save me a lot of gems. Oh my god, we got a gem there too. It's gonna save me a lot of gems. No place to dig, actually. Surprising. Assuming we can make this work, and I am hoping that we can. I don't need any more gems right now. Let's leave that trunk. Hopefully I don't forget about it. That's the coat check. I don't want that. Okay, let's go this way and really hope it works out for us. A nice straight passageway is good here. We have to take the dining room or the spare room. The dining room is pretty awkward down here. Let's just take the spare room. Though actually we get the lunchbox here. Probably doesn't matter that much. Probably doesn't matter that much. Let's take the spare room. I really need to upgrade that spare room. Come on, where's the upgrade for that? And this is a pretty good place for a parlor or for a commissary. I think both would be good here. Let's take a commissary. Maybe I can buy something useful. I don't know what I would want, but let's see what's available. Sledgehammer's great. Let's buy the sledgehammer. And let's buy the running shoes. That should help us out. And let's buy as many gems as we can afford. Oh, I should have bought the set of gems, right? Oh my god, look at all these gems. Yes! We have 9 gems. This is so good. Excellent start. And probably a drawing room here because, well, we can try to draw some new good stuff here. And we can also get a gem while we're here. I'm gonna do it. I think we need a lot of gems in order to draft the vault anyway. We're looking to draft the vault here. More gems. Good. Alright, we can re-roll here. I don't think we want the nurse's station, and the parlor is just more gems, so let's redraw the floor plans here. See if we can get something cool. Classroom! Alright. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw... While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time. Unfortunately, we can't draft in the classroom, but I probably want to take it anyway just to see what's inside. I've never been in the classroom before. Got to be a little careful here with our Great Hall. But it's probably better than the 4 coins. I know, you should go in this. Clap room. I've never been in here. Oh, color worksheet Freddy. My favorite color is red. Yeah, the items, the objects here being referenced in the pictures is like gotta be a clue, right? Red fire hydrant, red cart. I wonder if these flags are actually hints for answering anything. It could be. People have different answers though. Are they colored in the same? This one is yellow here. Yellow, orange, green, yellow. No, they're not the same color. Oh, you have to figure out which one is correct. Oh my god, I get this. This is a puzzle to figure out which color of these different things is correct. In order to probably figure out these flag colors would be my guess. So it's probably a puzzle because you have to figure out how many of them are correct. Caleb, you must really like red. Red, 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 red. So 2 things. So you know that none of the flags are red because we do know that both of these things are in fact red. So none of the flags here are red. That doesn't help us. We already knew that anyway from... Oh, maybe there's... Wait, there's another one. Each color is only used twice. So these are almost all correct. Interesting. Alright, so by looking at the pictures of all of those, we can probably figure out which color goes with which thing. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah, okay. P and peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Infinity 910. Maybe this is a hint for the... Hold on. Oh my god, this is a hint. I think in this room, there are hints for the gallery puzzles. I think this is a hint for the gallery puzzle. Grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Okay, that's normal. Apple. Color worksheet. Nom nom nom. Can I open the drawers? Can I open the cabinets? Alright, I think that might be all that I can do in here though. I want to make sure I'm not missing something like a safe. Yeah, I'll have to look at the pictures of those whenever time comes to figure that out. Okay. We might be in for a bad time, depending on how these next few doors go. I have lots of gems, but no rerolls. Oops. Didn't want to go. Wait. Oh, needed to go that way, actually. Whoops. Okay. We need to go in here, and we need to get some good rooms right now. Courtyard. Courtyard is probably the play here. Metal detector's going off, by the way. What did I miss? Oh, I missed something in here, probably. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. We have so many gems. Oh, I meant to smash that thing. I think I forgot to smash one back there. But, I mean, we are rolling in gems and keys right now. This is fantastic. Key. Key. Fantastic. Alright, let's go this way. Office is pretty good for exploring the lower areas here, or we could just take the chapel. Chapel opens up more opportunities. Let's take the chapel here. Yeah, I gotta update the 4 blue flames now. True. Let's just take the chapel. Oh, whenever I drafted red room, set my feet to 40. That's fine. Right. Oh, lose 5 and set it to 40? Yeah, I lose the 5 first, which is kind of whatever, I guess. Okay. Showroom is here. So's the veranda for a greater chance of green rooms. I kind of like that. But it's pretty hard to turn down the showroom. We just don't have any money right now. I'm sure I can get money later, though. Find some luxury items. I kind of really like the idea of taking a veranda here. But I really also like the showroom for later potential. I'll take the veranda. More green rooms sound great because I can dig up good shit. And potentially... I guess I don't need... Oh my god. The green rooms are just full of really good stuff right now. The conservatory is here. Adjust the rarity. We gotta do that. But technically the Geist bedroom I think is the best odds of us actually finding... I mean, heck, maybe I can make the vault less rare or more... Yeah, less rare. Oh my god. This room... These green rooms are really giving us good stuff right now, though. We are loaded. Okay, I really want to adjust the rarity of these. Let's see what we get. So in this area, we can make certain rooms more or less rare. I guess this ends up being not that interesting because the billiards was already commonplace, and I don't really want to change that. It's a pretty useful room. The servants' quarter. Oh, I missed an apple. Thank you. I don't mind if you guys point out when I miss fruit. Let's see. Let's see. Unusual is a term reserved. Yeah. So I guess these ended up not being that useful. Like, do I really want more servants' quarters? +1 key for each bedroom in your house is kind of like, it's kind of better when it's unusual. You don't want it all the time. The dining room is something that we get all the time. And that's good. I want to get the dining room all the time. I can make it even more common. Dining room's very nice. I'll make it even more common. Alright, that ended up not mattering so much, unfortunately. But well, eventually, by using the conservatory a lot, I think we're going to get some really good stuff. I don't think we want to put a garage here because then we're really limited. We don't even need the keys. So let's take the pantry. Get some coins and a banana. Parlor's good here. We have 17 gems. That's pretty wild. Probably some rerolls are what we should focus on getting next. Hopefully we just run into a vault and then we're happy. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. Both of those can't be true. All statements that contain the word gems are false. All statements that contain the word gems. Well, this contains the word gems. So it literally can't be true, because if it were true, it would also be false, which is impossible. So this one must be false. How do we determine between these two? Maybe I missed... Wait, maybe I'm wrong about that. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If this is false, then does that make this one true? Not necessarily, I don't think. This box is not empty. Let's say it's true. Let's say it's true and stuff is in that box. What does that mean? That means that this one must be false. If this one is true, this one must be false. This one's confusing, very much so. I think that it's in this box, but let's try to think about it a little bit harder here. Let's say that it is false here. This box is not empty. Let's say it's false and this box is empty. And let's say it's true that this one contains the gems. And this one's just false. I don't see how to tell the difference between these two things. It all comes down to the semantics of whether all statements that contain the word gems are false. I could see two possible ways that this can go. This box is not empty. Let's say it's false and it is empty. This box contains the gems. Let's say it's true. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Let's just say it's false. That's a potentially fine arrangement where the gems are here. Alternatively, this box is not empty. Let's say it's true and the gems are there. That means that this one is false. And all statements that contain the word gem are false. Oh, that would then have to be... This would be in conflict then. This would be in conflict then. Because that would be false because... Yeah, so I think the way that it is that... God, this one is getting more complicated. I think it's because it makes this one... You have to say this one is false, but then if this one is false, then this thing is wrong too. So that one can't be true, right? I think it's true, false, false. No, wait, but if it's false, these two can't be false because then this one is true. The statements that contain the word gem... All statements that contain the word gem are false. God, this one's confusing. Okay. So I think I need to separate these two. Is that it? So wait, I think it was this one contains gems is true then. Okay. If that one's true and this box is not empty, is false, it is empty. So it's false, true. And then all statements that contain the word gems are false. That's false because this one's true. Whew. Jesus, that was tough. All right. Can just pick all the locks here. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors. I think it's much more important to have just more rooms open here. Let's take dining room. And what is the metal detector picking up here? We have a lunchbox. I suppose I'll just take the lunchbox now. It could be useful to save this lunchbox, but I figure I'll just save the big lunch there in case we need to do some roaming around later. Oh, it was picking that up because it's a metal lunchbox. Okay, I suppose that does make some sense. Ooh, the music room. I don't think we want the music room yet, though. Maybe let's take the kitchen, and that'll be nice to buy food later if we ever need it. Because I think, yeah, the kitchen goes the right direction anyway. But before going there, let's go the other way. Kind of want to get to the other side, to be honest. Hallway is pretty nice. All the other ones suck, so hallway it is. Vault. Damn it. Classroom again. I can't draft in this classroom. Guy's bedroom actually is great. I want some reroll dice. That's going to save our ass potentially later on. So just please give me the reroll dice. Thank you. Say hi to our Geist friend. Are you going for all trophies? I don't even know. I'm just playing the game right now. We haven't gotten that far into it, so he says haven't gotten the credits, but yeah, right now we're trying to open Vault 304 and then maybe also open some doors. There's like this room with a whole bunch of doors, 8 of them, I think, and we're trying to get all the keys for that. I only just figured out about that last run, so. Ballroom is not what we want in life right now. So let's take the billiard room. The ballroom would get rid of our 19 gems. Doesn't seem smart. Holy God, these are getting ridiculous. All right, 11 plus 3 plus 6 is 20. Minus 17 is 3. Times 1 is 3. Yikes. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 1 plus 2 is 3, but isn't this negative? Wait. Oh, no, this is multiplied. Okay, I was like, something's wrong here. Let's see. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Thanks, King of Arrows. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And I'm pretty actually happy to see a key card here because we could have actually gotten blocked out from having a key card. So it's good to pick one up. My God, I can just pick all the doors. It's so crazy. Finally, we have the opportunity to actually make use of a classroom. You may draw new floor plans one time for each one of those in my house. I have a bunch of them in my house, so I could actually draw a lot of new floor plans off of that. But I don't think that's as good as just taking the L with the gymnasium here, or taking the office for money has some potential too. But the gymnasium opens up a lot more options, and that could be very important here. As much as I'd like to spread some money. I do have the reroll dice though, so the kitchen will probably give us places to go over there. You know what? I'm gonna YOLO the office here because the office is a lot of money right now. And that money might be very useful for us, depending on what we find. Do I really need more gems? Probably not. What item is here? 0303. Blue screens? Yeah, I was doing the next step and got confused at that. Let's see, there's an item like probably in front of my face somewhere here. Where is it? Oh my god, there's a key right there. There it is. Okay. The pool. This is a great place for a pool. I think let's do it. And there's still dreams of draining the reservoir. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. This is kind of awkward. We could get some items in the hallway closet, but I almost want to redraw the floor plan. Wait, do I have any of the antechambers open? I do. I really should pay attention to which one I have open. Chad, do you remember, is it the right side one? I think it's the right side one that I have open right now. Okay. In that case, maybe I don't need to worry so much, and I'll just take a hallway closet. Kind of useless though. Oh, that's a silver key. Hold on. Silver key can bail us out in a bad situation. I kind of do like that. And we definitely want to access this foundation one way or another. Drafting studio, you say? Select a new floor plan to permanently add is really good, but that is meaning the only way we can get into the foundation though is through that kitchen side. I don't know if I want to take that risk. It might be better to redraw the floor plans here. Classroom is good enough. Darkroom is probably fine too. I like the additional option of the darkroom. We may not have to ever use it, but I like the option to have it. So I'll just take it here. It's kind of weird. We lose 5 and then get set to whatever, but it's all good. Let's dig here. Coins. And we can get a lot of money by holding off. Getting a conference room would actually be really sick here. Okay, we got to be careful not to go down there until the time is right this time, which is a little bit confusing actually. I kind of think I'm going to, I wonder if I can send the elevator back up. I don't think you can. I think once you use that, you're kind of locked out for a bit. Which is kind of weird. So, yeah, we want to get into the right side here. Passageway is pretty nice here. Yeah, passageway is honestly huge. I think we should take this. As much as I would like the workshop, I would like the workshop actually, but passageway ensures that we're not getting screwed right now. And that is pretty big. We have 17 gems. Let's just send it. I kind of want to go do this right now and make sure we can get into the antechamber. I suppose there's some advantage to waiting though, because maybe I'll get more reroll dice or something. The locker room is here. I do like the locker room. The classroom actually lets us keep going that way, but I don't think I need that. Picking 1,000,000 locks with my lock amplifier sounds fantastic. God, we have way too many keys. Oh, we got a broken lever here too. Okay. That might be good if we do get that workshop. Oh, and I have to actually use real keys for these. Yeah, hopefully we can get the vault soon. I guess we have 2 different goals here. Vault key is good. Oh, I wonder if the special ones... Yeah, this is always that special one. I suppose I should be a little careful about that. Alright, I don't want to use all my keys here. Maybe I'll keep that for... keep in mind that we have that there for a rainy day. 2 oranges in the locker room. Keep it in mind. It could save us if everything goes to shit. But we did spread keys everywhere, so I'm pretty happy YOLOing at least a lot of keys here. Okay, I'll save the keys for now. Yeah, emergency orange. Save the keys for now, but we should be able to open those without too much trouble. I guess let's go to the left first. See if I can find more. Locksmith is here. Seems to happen quite a bit right next to the good old locker room. I don't think we need more keys. I think there's plenty of keys spread throughout. Let's take a pump room and see if we can maybe get a boiler room off of it. Could be interesting. Nice. A chest. I have far too many gems this run. It's actually ridiculous how many gems I have. Alright, we need to get power into here in order to be able to use this reserve tank. Though I still don't understand how to do this. I wonder if you can overflow the pool or something. I wonder if one of these can overflow somehow. It's confusing. Maybe if you get power to one of them. You can do something interesting. I'll have to go look and see if each one of those rooms has a power. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Still seems too difficult to pick. Do I want to use a special key? Not yet. Just use a regular key. Security. Let's take security so that we can meet up with their kitchen. That's going to help us later on, I think. What was the letter? Which letter? There have been, oh, you mean in the locker room? There have been a lot of lore-related letters all over the place. A lot of them are like math puzzle. The one in there is like a math puzzle hint, which I at some point I need to go review all my notes because there's a lot of notes. Do I want to do anything from the computer? At this point, I could spread the coins everywhere. We can spread the coins everywhere. I was hoping to get maybe a conference room. We can get lots of food in the kitchen and lots of coins everywhere. So we're looking pretty good, honestly. We just need to get a vault. And I don't think anything in here helps me with that. I've got my laboratory going. I don't know what to do with the radiation sensor. Constantly skipping school. I don't know what to do with this right now. More or less key cards is kind of whatever. There's plenty of keys on the ground if we need them. Let's go this way. Yeah, I've got to update that command eventually. Ooh, this is a bit awkward here. I was hoping to meet up with the kitchen here. But instead, I could launder some currency. I could use the redraw here. Or I could save the redraw for a clutch area right here and just let the kitchen go. Realistically, the problem here is that I have to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to the kitchen. That's actually not that bad. I think we let this kitchen go and we just take either the garage. I could use the extra keys. I mean, there's a million keys on the ground everywhere is the thing, so I don't really need these keys. Or the laundry room, realistically, what's it going to do for me? I don't know. It might not do very much for me either. It'd be nice to be able to go up and down here, but also I might need to use this reroll in order to get into the right side antechamber. So I do have two ways to go from that, but I feel like I need to use the reroll right here to make sure we can get into that antechamber. Little tricky. Little tricky. Maybe I could... There's something I want to do with the garage, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Feels unlikely to happen. I want to try powering it because there's a power thing in it. Same thing with the laundry room. Saving my reroll until it's vitally important. And I don't mind having these keys either. It's a little annoying though. Alright, let's see what we can get done here. We really just want a vault also. Like if we just get nothing else and just get a vault, I might just take it. See, now this is annoying. I have to re-roll here. See, this is why I left. This is why I kept the re-roll. Actually, I could still get into the dark room and just take the classroom here. I kind of like, it's okay, but the dark room I have to do in the dark, but I can do it with a silver key though. Oh wait, no, I can, no, yeah, I don't have a way to light it up. So I don't know if I re-roll here. Just take this re-roll. Or if I just am happy going to the left side, we can re-roll and go do stuff on the left side, come back later to the dark room and worry about it there. I can put the silver key in the dark room door at least. At least I think I can. There's a chance I can't actually. If it's not a locked door, I don't remember actually. But if I re-roll and it bricks, then Rada re-rolls. Oh, luxury items for sale in the showroom is actually, we'd love to get that here actually. It would be really nice to get one that goes both ways here so we don't have to rely on the dark room. The dark room, not that it really matters, but the dark room is a key card door. That does matter, right? I can't put the, it does matter. I can't put the silver key in it to guarantee to get a good branch off of it. So if the dark room is in fact a key card door, I'm gonna re-roll here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to rely on luck. The boiler room here is actually kind of nice though. Let's set the boiler active here, and maybe I can do my garage thing. Oh my god, maybe I can do my garage test. Hold on, we can try this out here. Rather than having you powered, which might help us later. This boiler room is kind of awkward, I've noticed. It doesn't save everything. Like once this is on, it kind of stays on. But you have to turn it on once first, which is a little awkward. So I can turn that on, and I don't know if I have to push the button now. Let me look from here. Do I have to push the button before it stays on? Yes, so I have to go back up there and push the button. Which is a little awkward because that goes off, and then I have to spin this, and that's why it's a little annoying. What? Oh. Wait, I'm stupid. This is open. Wait, this is on. Wait, what? Oh, that one's off. That's okay. I had to do this. That's what was wrong. Shit. Wait, which one? It's coming in this one. Oh, it's this one that goes around there and up to there. Okay, that's what we need. Alright, alright. So now I can turn this on. And then once it's on, it stays on, which is like mega counterintuitive, but only for this run. And I can send the power in 3 different directions. I want to send it actually this way to my passageway. So let's send it that way. Which will go to my passageway, and the pump room, and security, and the garage, which sounds fucking delicious. We can do a lot of good stuff there. And now this doesn't need to go there anymore, which is counterintuitive because it stays on. I guess it self-powers itself once you jumpstart it. Sure. And we could go back. Oh, right. This is the antechamber. So I don't need to mess with anything else right now. Let's go back here. Yeah, see, look, you can see the power and passageway here, which is pretty cool, right? Does the locker room have any? Oh no, does this room have any? I'm just kind of looking. Okay, so now we could try to do this. Unfortunately, I don't really know what to do here. I have a map that will help though. But I don't know if I want to mess with this right now. I do want to try the garage. Oh my god, I have 110 fucking pages of notes, by the way, for this game. Good god. I have a screenshot that discussed the levels of the reservoir and what happens at each of those levels. But there might be some key thing that we need here because I can't actually drain it enough from any way that I can tell yet. Oh god, where is it? I think I'll come back to this. I need to organize these so much more. So, oh, I could just put it in the fountain. I'm so stupid. I don't need the fountain. No, I get what to do. Fill the fountain up. Wait, I know what to do. Okay. The fountain is number 1. Number 1 is controlled by pump 2. So we set pump 2 to fill, and we fill the fountain. I just forgot that I don't need to leave the fountain drained. So I fill the fountain and drain the reservoir, I think is what I do. Because I don't need the fountain. I have my other ways of getting in now. So, let's fill the fountain also with this tank as well. So this tank can fill the fountain. We fill everything up into the fountain. And what does this do? Oh, tank 1. Right, the reserve tank is like already full of extra water, right? So, main thing here is now to drain the reservoir. I can fill the kitchen. Wait. What's the right way to do this? To drain the reservoir, it's also pump 2. So now we want to suck the water out of the reservoir. And I think reroute it into... Oh, fuck me. God damn it, I forgot to turn the fountain off first. I've powered the room once before. I think this is more important than the boat. So basically the reservoir is this big underground area. The reservoir here. And we control the water level from here. If I set the water level, I forget, it's like 3 or 2 or somewhere. There's like a boat we can ride. But I don't know if I really want to ride that boat. I think I want to just drain the whole fucking thing. And then there's an underground passage somewhere in there that looks very interesting. So... now we want to, so we mainly just want to drain the reservoir. So let's set the reservoir on and we're draining it into this tank right here. And we can also, once this tank fills up, drain as much as we can into this tank as well on the side. And then I think we're going to have to divert some of this water into the kitchen. So let's try to put water or into the fountain, right? It doesn't really matter whether we do fountain. Let's just fill the fountain up. Does the kitchen being full do something? Are we flooding the kitchen? I mean, let's do it. I kind of want to find out. Which number is kitchen? Kitchen is 4. 4 is controlled by pump 3 and tank 2. So we want to put tank 2's contents into the kitchen. And we also need to drain a little bit more of the fountain. For the fountain, we want to put the tanks into the fountain. Yeah, fill up the fountain. Drain the reservoir, fill everything else up. Okay. Now let's wait. reservoir. Okay, reservoir is now completely drained. Good. Good. And there's a little bit of leeway here, right? Because I actually have 3 more units that I could drain in addition to the reservoir. But that's nice. Reservoir is drained. That's going to help us do stuff in the future. A couple of other things I want to check here. I want to go into the garage and see what... So see, the power is here. Look, you can see it. The power comes here. Oh, does it just open that? That's just a second way of opening the outside. Okay, good to know. It's just a second way of doing this. So that wasn't useful. So there's 2 ways of... We've already done this before, though. There's 2 ways of doing that, apparently. All right. Good to learn, though. We just did it a different way. I can buy tons of stuff in the kitchen, though I do need to wrap around if I need to. Let's explore the top left area first here. Try to get that vault. We would really like a vault here. Peter Peladon says, have any of the puzzles so far made you annoyed with Sinclair for being funny and devious? The puzzles that annoyed me the most were in a place called the Gallery, because they were like pictures with a whole buttload of red herrings, and I was getting annoyed by all the red herrings. Okay, I need to decide here actually if I need to go to the kitchen and buy some shit now. To get to the kitchen, it would be... Wait, how would I get to the kitchen? It would be 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I don't need to rush to the kitchen yet. And also, the dining room is ready to eat as well. Go ahead, the gallery validates my gameplay experience. Oh, the gallery is the only puzzles where I was like, come on, really? Weight room is actually kind of glorious here. Because, check this out, when we draft the weight room, we lose 5, and then we lose half, and then we go all the way back to 40. Because of our science experiment, we have 40 steps still. Let's fucking go. Got some car keys for me? Dang. The big brain. Vault, please. We are in... real need of a vault. Oh man, we are losing out on 1 room. All right, but here's the thing. Here we go. Classroom. We use the classroom to generate the vault here. Finally. Because with the classroom, we can redraw our plans a lot. Grade 2, wait. Oh shit, this mathematics worksheet, I have a piece of this mathematics worksheet that was in the locker room. Wait, there's different grades? Always has been? I don't think I realized that as you go through the different classrooms, look at the colors. Wow, this is totally the answer to a puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna have to record all of these. These are all puzzles where you have to figure out which 5 are correct and which 7 are wrong. And you have to sort of use process of elimination between these. These are mostly all right. Oh, I already know how to do this. It's the exact same colors that is used in the darts puzzle. Just keep skipping school, right? Dang. I already know how to solve this. So blue is addition, so it's 6 plus 1 plus 3. 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3 is 4. I'm assuming some of these are wrong. Oh no, it's multiplication, right? 6 plus 1 is 7, times 3 is not 9, so that's one of the ones that's wrong. 6 times 1 times 3 is 18, so that's correct. Cool, I get this one. Grade 2, huh? There's an apple here, but let's not read it till we need it. So... I have a hint that we obtained in the locker room that is like a piece of one of these. Let me grab it real quick and see if we can learn something interesting from it. But I see now that the schoolroom is full of hints, so we definitely want to go to school more. Yeah. Here's the clue that I have. I don't know really what to make of it. god, that's so zoomed in. Mathematics worksheet. This is strange. I'm not sure what this is trying to say here. 6 ORO. What's this trying to say? It's 2 plus 5 is 7, 4 plus 9 is 13, 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10, 6 plus 1 times 3. It starts with saying 6. I don't know how it fits in with these worksheets. Because it's clearly from this worksheet. Don't know. But definitely some puzzle going on with it. Anything else to do in here while we're here? It's starting to add up. So yeah, this is the hint that tells you how to do it based on the colors. I get that. Red isn't the color on here. That thing was written in red. Classroom puzzle. I already did that. Okay, well, anyway, we would really like a vault here. So, easy game. Can it really be that easy? I have, look at this. Total redraws 7. I was prepared to redraw this 7 fucking times to get this vault. And it's just didn't even need to do it once. Let's go. It would be nice to get a showroom here to spend this money on something cool. Or maybe a bookstore. One more book we need with money. Okay, the main thing though is we have the vault key for vault 304, which is a permanent unlock, like these 2 vaults that we've opened so far. And will hopefully give us something sick. Upgrade disc, yes. Yes, that is a permanent upgrade to one of our floor plans. Very, very good. And another fake passport for, this is a 3rd fake passport or something for our mom who is doing some crazy shit, into some crazy shit. What are you doing, Mom? Why do you have 3 fake passports, Mom? All right. What's the metal detector picking up? Carl Blind. Okay, there they are. And that was Moon Pendant. Yeah, the Moon Pendant saved the vault key and the detector shovel for us. All right, this is great. Now let's see what's in this other room here through the weight room. Nothing else to do in here, right? It's Thursday, November 26th. Are we laundering currency? I don't really need anything anymore, right? Let's just take the mailroom and then it'll give us a bonus tomorrow. What we really need to do now is go to this dark room, and it may brick our run and we may not actually get there, but technically we could get into this antechamber room depending on how it goes. Depending on how it goes. Let's just take the mailroom here. Order placed. Hell yeah. Hold on. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Danny Ravane. Who is Danny Ravane? Has definitely, was it the janitor or the groundskeeper? So what's this? Oh, the fuse box instructions. I already figured that out. Right. Okay, Cool. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. What the fuck? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's probably a hint for something later. Cool. Let's go to the dark room and send it with a... Oh, we can't even send it with a silver key, right? So, good luck to us, I guess. If it breaks, that's okay. I should also put the upgrade disc in at security as well, probably, before I forget. Let's just do it before I forget. Just get it done, see what our upgrade is. Spare room, yes, 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 this spare room has been plaguing me. I'm so happy we got this. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I want the spare green room. Green rooms seem great. Extra bedrooms give you maybe some extra steps. If the green room has stuff to dig, that'd be pretty nice. Spare hall I can see being good too. I like the green rooms quite a lot. I kind of want the spare green room. But that's based on the assumption that I can dig in it. Whereas the hall, sometimes like the science experiments give me keys for more halls, or the bedrooms, like I got the sleeping mask, or there's things that give you stuff based on the number of bedrooms. I'll take the spare green room. I like green rooms quite a lot. They all seem useful. Alright. Look at this shit. Unless written by hand. Red memos equal lie unless written by hand. I haven't found a use for that yet. Alright, cool. We drain the reservoir. We open the new vault key. Now let's see if we can make any more progress. We're going to have to do this one blind, I think, because I don't have a way to turn the lights on. Unless it turns the lights on, there's no way for the power to go through here. It looks like there's no way for the power to go through here, so I don't think it matters. Maybe the power can go through the locker room. Nah. I was thinking maybe we could supply power. Yeah, I think we could technically, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make it happen. All right, I think the goal here is to just take the one with the highest gem requirement because it's most likely to be good for us here. I don't know any other way around it. Interesting how you see this 4, 1, and 3 at the top. What is that? I wonder if that means something. Ooh. Oh, that's a ballroom. It's a ballroom. It just took like 20 gems, but you know what? This is fine. We only need 2, and now the ballroom replenishes them. We didn't need them for anything. Other than getting in the vault, which we did. Wait. I think this might be a decent time to just use our special key. Or maybe I do it in the next room. Either this room or the next room, we probably should use our special key. I don't know which one is more likely to be relevant here. There's probably some logic to it, but I don't. It's like, what do we? It needs to go left. Freezer room, just wait. I mean, I'll take 58 gold still. TBH. Let's just pick it. Classroom saves the day. We're going to school, baby. Oh my god, let's go. Are we in grade 3 now? Grade 3 now. What do we learn in grade 3? Water, ice, gas. Wait. Why is this? Wait. Use the elements below to form answers to each question. Oh, interesting. What? Wait. Water. Gas isn't on here. Steam? Water, steam, and ice is what it's supposed to be. Water, steam, and ice. Water, ice, Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful, see me after class. Teardrop. Wow. So there's the freezer room. There's the pump room. Steam room. The boiler room. Those are all the different phases. Whatever. There is an apple that we could eat here. I'm inclined to save it for now, but we might want it. Let's think about what happens after this door. This door, I'm going to shove my silver key directly into it. Give me something good here. Aquarium for the fucking GG. Let's go, aquarium. Wait, conference room. Hold on. We've already spread everything, right? Oh, no, I haven't spread from the office yet. Oh, my God. The conference room actually gives us the total redraws 8. Oh, my God. The conference room gives us the opportunity to get a lot of money. That's not necessarily relevant, though. Silver key and 8 redraws just to be safe. Not necessarily relevant, but it could be relevant. Let's see what's in here. You don't seem to be able to pick the lock. Fine, just open it. Ooh. We can end our day here for 2 extra stars. I haven't been in the planetarium, so I kind of want to go in there. Alternatively, learning can occur in the classroom. Maybe we'll get something in classroom number 4 here. Carl with 61 gold. We need more money. Yeah. I can go to the kitchen and buy a lot of tasty things, all right? We got to make sure we put something in our coat check, too, at the end here. I'm pretty curious, even though I've never taken the planetarium, I've never taken the classroom grade 4 too. Let's get the grade 4 here. It does seem like they always have an apple. Oh shit, look, it's the map of all the different places. That's probably useful. That is probably really useful. The Sacred Circle. What the fuck are these guys doing? Look at this. Why you have like crazy cult shit going on in your map? Why is there crazy cult shit going on in your map? Look at this, the spiral of stars. And it's like, I'll zoom out a little bit here. Yoop. The spiral of stars. Wait, wait, what? Wait, that's not how the order goes. Wait, we're missing some stars here. There's one here. What the? Anyway, all right, so maybe their stars aren't exactly the same. Or else I'm blind. Seja. Moorhaven. Man. There's so many things to possibly look at here. I kind of hate it. Let me see if I can see anything with my eyes first. The Great Tress. And then I see Algece right there. Wait, look at all this shit. 46, Tor, Rot, 58, 88, 15, 1746, 2835 90 46 Tor Rot. What the fuck is all this shit, man? Oh my god. The North Circle. Oh, Ore Sphere, 3rd era. There's like a little drawing here where there's a pathway that goes up there with some people standing around. Who knows what? Look at these arrows. What are these arrows pointing at? They're pointing at a flag at the top of a mountain here. You can follow a path. Does the path go somewhere? No, it just kind of melds into the circle on the outside. And look at this shit. There's like Bat Lady. There's like Bat Lady chained up here. This is some crazy drawing, man. It's like a Wimble builder. Right? Well, there's all sorts of shit to look at in that map. And this one is the other side of the world, I guess. And it looks just as Wimblebuildery going on here. I want these both framed. They're really elaborate, aren't they? Nope. This is cool. I wonder if that's hot info right there. That could be hot info right there. Oh my god, this could be like a massive fucking puzzle. Alright, well, we're gonna need some clues to figure out what we're looking for here. She's holding who knows what. There's a sundial in the background. What the heck? What are these symbols? I've actually seen some of these symbols before. I've actually seen some of these. My goodness. What are all these people doing? They've got some fruit. Some sort of... Who knows? What is going on up there? What about this shit down here? Hi. What is happening? Is Eclipse in Eclipse? Oh, this is like some terminology that's related to the game, I guess, for different types of eclipses. What is this person doing? She has wings and a scepter, is flying around the Industrial Revolution. What the heck is happening here? All right, well, anyway, there's clearly a lot of shit happening here. In school, we are learning a lot. Identify each realm on the map. Yeah, see, this is going to be essential for us to connect the dots in room 46. Figuring this out. Identify each realm. We're going to need to figure this out. Figure out what order, I guess, something happened. Maybe from the book. Oh, they each have a symbol associated with them. That's what the symbols are. Let me take a screenshot of all these. Are the symbols for the names on this map too? Maybe. These symbols here. Oh, this tells you the names of the planets. Interesting. So the planets all have little special names in this universe. Nuance. Cool. I hope this isn't a political statement. C-. Kathleen. Doesn't say how many are right or wrong on that one. Okay, so it seems like... Oh, hello. What do we have here? Fen Aries Geography. Reddington. There we are, Mount Holly. The Royal Museum is where things were stolen. All right, interesting. We definitely need to try to get all 8 school school rooms another time. So yeah, we'll try to get all 8 school thingies another time. Seems like they're all very nice puzzle pieces to be had. Okay, we need to go open that door still. So let's go do that. At this point, it's probably a good idea to do a couple things. One, we should go to the office and spread gold everywhere. Get all the gold in the conference room. Go to the dining room in the kitchen and eat a fuckload of food and grow fat. Grow fat and slovenly. Anything else that we need to do in general? At some point, we should put our best item in the spare room, or in the coat check. Should put some item in the coat check. Why do I have vault key 304 still, even though I opened it? I guess I just keep the key. Didn't I open Vault 304 or am I an idiot? Chat, did I open Vault 304? I think I did, right? All right, let's go. Let's make our way to the office, spread the gold everywhere, and then go feast. You did, it just doesn't take the key. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm not losing my mind. That dark room really worked out. We want to go down here to the pool. Oh yeah, and we should also, oh, metal detector? Oh, whatever, I'll get it on the way back. It's probably not that important. Let's spread the gold. We're gonna get so much money right now. Spread gold in the estate. Function successful. All right. We do need to make sure that we can survive right now. So let's go feast. And then we should have plenty of steps to do anything that we want. Oh my god, doesn't this fucking mushroom pizza sound so good? Oh, have dinner. Yeah, wood-fired pizza. Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. There's also like a ton of keys everywhere, but it's kind of whatever. You know, you know it doesn't. That's okay. You don't have to like mushrooms. More mushrooms for me. They've ruined it with mushrooms. Bacon and eggs. Wait, and add morning room to today's draft pool? Shit, what's a morning room? Club sandwich. I'll take all your bananas. Thank you very much. All right, this is the number of steps that we're going to get. I could get an ass load of gold in the conference room, but I'm not sure it would actually do anything here. Do we have a workshop in this run? I forget if I made a workshop this run. I don't think I do have a workshop. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I do. So I think the only thing I really want to do now is go get the key and stick it in. And we're just gonna get the one key this time. I suppose I should have re-rolled the classroom into like a music room to get a second key. Who cares? Maybe actually we just coat check the key. Don't know. Am I forgetting anything? Probably I'm gonna put the detector shovel or the pick sound amplifier into the coat check. Both of those are incredible items. I think that this this pick sound amplifier counted for like 15 keys this run. It's crazy amount of keys. Oh yeah. We have to go check the right. Let's see. I think the order is going to be going back to the foundation, going down into the foundation, opening the door. There and back again. A hobbit's tale. I don't think I need the money. I don't think there's any point. Let's go to the foundation. And let's make sure we don't screw ourselves this time. Now the shoes are helping. Now the shoes are helping. Alright, just eating all the fruit is probably good here too. If we come across any fruit, we should just eat it. But 70 steps should hopefully be plenty. So we need to go open room 46. We'll go into room 46, get the... what is it called? The sanctum key. Then I want to go explore the reservoir and maybe see if we can get another sanctum key down there. Interesting, that activates this. Okay, but we're going to leave it down here. Don't forget to drain the reservoir. Yes, I did remember that. Okay, I think I want to go here and see what we've drained. Oh my god. What the fuck is down there? What? Do I need more keys? What the fuck is this shit? Good news is there are a million keys. Trunk is locked. Okay, I actually have enough keys for this shit. Green memos are lies. What? Is anything true, you fucking nerd? Alright, we're gonna need to go get some more keys, but that's okay, I have more keys. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. But you said that you're a lie. Oh, so the sanctum key is probably in one of these. Or not, depending. The sanctum key is in a blue box. It's, oh, this is, I think this is going to be useful because it says red ones are lies unless they're handwritten. This might be the point where the handwritten ones become relevant. There's actually a lot of keys and some fruit in the mansion right now. We can go back and get plenty of keys there. Do I also have a locksmith? I didn't realize there's going to be 20,000 more keys. Or I wouldn't have spent so many in the locker room. But that's okay because we did, when we got the locker room, all of these areas are going to have lots of keys in them. Good to know though. This is going to stay here for later too. I believe this is already set properly. I think it looks like it is. So I think if we go here, let's start by getting the antechamber door open, which should be through here. It's a little awkward though, because if I run through the mansion, then I won't be able to go back down again for the same reason as last time. We did open this, but I don't have anything else to do with that right now. Oh my god, were we literally one short? Or is it to another one when you enter this room here? When we died last run, we got to here with no steps left. At least I have 70 now. Yeah, the running shoes worked that time. It does have a second check right here in this room. Wow. Okay. I think you're supposed to open all 8 of these doors on a single run. I wonder if that's true. If that's true, that's fucking wild. Or I wonder if maybe the keys, maybe key number 1 only opens this door and there's something different behind each one. Running shoes, of course. Yeah, so we were technically 2 short. The running shoes could have saved both. Could have saved both. Of course, going into that room, if we had opened the door and then died going into it, that would have been just as bad, right? All right, so we need to think about the best way to do this because it's a little bit weird. I kind of need to run through the whole mansion in order to collect keys at this point. And so the problem with that is that if I take my elevator back up here, we're going to end up in the foundation. I suppose I can take the elevator up. I think I take the elevator up and I go into the antechamber. Then I go back down here and I just run through the whole fucking thing, collecting everything. And then I go outside and I put it in through the other entrance outside. I think that's probably the way to go. At the very least, we need to code check something. The reservoir is empty. Yes, it is. The reservoir is empty. So I think the first step is to go to the foundation. Oh my god, the shoes are saving everything now. Alternatively, I could walk outside right now. But then I won't be able... That doesn't work. Then my foundation thing will be in the wrong setting. I can't seem to send this back up without me being in it. So let's go gather some keys. We need to go gather some keys. Wait, what am I doing with my life right now? I need to go over there. Is there some reason to do this later? I don't think it matters. I think it's the same total number of steps. Let's just do it now. All right, eyes out for any fruit, and our metal detector will tell us if we pass keys. But we do want to eat all the fruit now. And we can get all the money in here, but I don't think it's going to matter very much. It's really not that much money. Nice. And we'll go through here to room 46. And there we go. We got our sanctum key. And our crown. I suppose we could put the crown in the code check too. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's pool. And you gain an extra gem and can redraw the floor plans. Yeah, here are the doors that we're trying to unlock right now. We just got the first key. Second key is in a vault of a bank. So we didn't actually even get the right vault yet still for that. See, it says 8 realms in 8 months. We need to know the order of these, but at some point we can put these on and do something here, and I'm sure this will be a puzzle. But I need to maybe read a book is what I'm thinking in order to get the answer to that. And that apple's fake, which is silly. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room right now. Okay, cool. I don't need the basement key, but I suppose I'll take the basement key. Did I eat the apple in here? I think I did. Alright, next thing we need is keys. So the extra money might help with that. What's the best way to go here? Anything after we put in the locker room could have some keys in it. I'm pretty sure I checked these for keys though. So there's no point going there. I wonder what the radiation sensor would say here. Why did that say something real fast? Oh, there's a coin on the ground right here. Okay. Locker room has a ton of fruit. Right, locker room has a ton of fruit. So can I wrap around to the locker room this way? Actually, I can't. Let's go back and eat the locker room fruit. Thank you. May as well do it now. I don't know if there'll be much else over here, but it's worth just chomping all the fruit. Oh yeah, there's actually more keys here, but I guess I never got enough keys. Despite opening so many. There's more fruit in here, right? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there's still some more of these lockers that I can open, but it's not worth it. Yeah, all these. It's not worth it. We need the keys. Alright. Is there any point in going back to security or the garage? I don't think so. Let's just get out of here. Mainly just looking for keys. And there should be at least... Oh, I suppose security would tell me how many keys to look for, but there should be quite a few keys. Let's check and make sure there's not one in here. Because I can... Wait. Is there a key in here? There is. Nice. Okay, so one key right there. That's good. I could, like, go into the security thing and see how many keys there are, but whatever. My metal detector should help us find all the keys. Well enough. As far as the best passageway goes, I guess let's look and see if we can see a key. I don't think I can see one. But it might be behind the table. Right, we ate that. We bought out the kitchen, right? We bought out the kitchen. So there's no point going in there anymore. Another key here, good. I believe there's a chest to smash, maybe in the terrace. Good, another key here. Excellent. My money. Couple of options for where to go here. Which way should I go first? I suppose I kind of need to check all these rooms to really be sure. Could be keys anywhere. Oh, right, that's a dead end. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, whoops, I misread that on the map. We open that box. Nowhere else to... What's the metal detector's finding? What does the metal detector see? Oh, there's a key on the ground right there. Nice. Sick. Alright, we got 5 keys. That's something. From the Great Hall, I could check the Nook, Laboratory, and Terrace. I think I should. Yeah, it's a good idea. No keys in here. I'll check here for keys. No keys in here. All right. Oh, did I miss any fruit? Might have missed fruit. All right. Oh. Keys, please. Ah, coins. All right, back to the den. Hoping for a couple more keys. And we can check we can code check an item. Probably should just code check an item just to get something nice for next game. Probably don't need... I could check a sanctum key. I mean, it's kind of tempting to check a sanctum key, right? But we have so many things. I think we have so many things to solve first before we do that. Let's focus on just putting it in first. I'm going to do my pick sound amplifier. Either that or the detector shovel. Both are so good. The pick sound amplifier is really, really good, though. I'm going to do that one. I don't think we need it anymore this run. And then we have to go through the observatory to get out. Any keys? No keys. No keys. All right, I still have 43 steps. I think it's worth looking for more keys in here. Let's see if we can find more keys. Oh, can I buy a key here? I can buy gems. No thanks. Unfortunately, it looks like nothing here. Not even an apple. All right, let's get out of here. So 6 keys in a dream, I guess. So we want to go outside. Fountain is full now. Hello, fountain. Make a wish? Oh, shit. Why did I never try that before? Maybe I didn't have any money the time I tried it before, actually. Okay, we want to go down here and manually run back to that place. Oh, yeah, we got to try this. If we have extra time, let's go in that. We have extra steps. It was empty, but it wasn't empty originally. What did you wish for? I wish for everybody in Twitch chat to have a wonderful day. There are a lot of... Should have wished for more wishes. There are an ass load. I wonder if it randomly selects one of these chests each day to be the one that has the key in it. This is some fucked up shit. This is some fucked up shit. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. So I think the pink box, I think we can trust that. No pink box, no opening the pink boxes. Let's look at all the stuff that we have right now. I think you can probably actually solve this. It says that the red ones are a lie unless they're handwritten. So red ones are a lie, don't read it. Wait, but why does it say green memos are lies? And wait, this one is confusing. Does it also have to be handwritten? I don't understand that one. Paradox, right? The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Come on. Sanctum is not... Okay, so those are the two near this one that are lies. It says it's not in a pink one. I'm going to trust that. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. What the fuck? You know what we need is we need a laundry machine to generate... We need a laundry room to generate 7,000 keys. That's how you do this shit. You need a laundry room. Because we could literally generate 60 keys with the laundry room right now. but I didn't know that we were going to run into this issue. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Fuck all of this. I'm gonna open this one. What if those aren't... Oh my god, I just got 6 allowance. That is massive. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That's true. I mean, that was worth it already. 6 extra allowance. Fantastic. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. It's true, and it's blue. See, this is why I listen. Fuck all that. Let's open this one. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Oh, we might get a prize. That means there might be 2 that contain prizes. All right, well, we're out of keys, so... It's nice we got a prize at least. I'm pretty happy about that. Green memos in white boxes are like, what the fuck is all this shit, man? All right, well, we have 1 sanctum key. Let's go fucking put the 1 sanctum key, and we'll be back with a billion keys for this garbage later. I think the boat might be able to sail through that. That's my, like, crazy idea. If you have the water level right there. But that was a red note. Well, it said more, though. All right. Get me out of here. Let's... Wait. Where am I going? I'm going in here. Yeah, I'm going in here. I'm going in here. All right, let's go put our 1 sanctum key in and be happy. We've never done this before. Are those trunks sledgehammerable? I have the sledgehammer and it didn't give me an option. So I'm guessing the answer is no, because it didn't give me the option for it. But I wonder if I had the power sledge. Also, what does the jackhammer do, by the way? You can make a jackhammer in this game. I saw the plans for it, but I never actually made it because I made a power hammer instead. And I'm very glad I did make the power hammer, but you gotta wonder what items, what things could I be jackhammering if I had that? Very curious about that. Burgundy notes are lies on Tuesday. So can I can in fact open any of these doors. It doesn't have to just be the leftmost one, which is confusing to my brain hole. Let's just open this one. Oh, this key will permanently open 1 door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? I mean, I don't fucking know. I can't tell any difference between them. So it's permanently open. Oh, and that key is no longer obtained. Okay, you don't have to do all 8 in one run, I think. Thank fuck. I thought you might have to do all 8 in one run. Oh shit, what is this? What is that? Turn the crank. God, am I like affecting the game in some way? These are the symbols of the countries on the map, I believe. Well, the puzzles don't stop. All right, that was just a room with more puzzles in it. Great. All right, well, that's good to know. Well, that's awesome though, because now this means that as I get more of these sanctum keys, I'm assuming I'm not going to get a sanctum key anymore from the room 46, and I'm going to have to get the sanctum key from the chest with all the keys. Also, if I had just bought a locksmith, that would have been good. But anyway, we'll do that next time. There is one more thing that we need to do today. For solving this puzzle, you've rewarded another one. Yes, you have to reach room 46 to open that room, I think. Actually, no, there are other ways to get the keys, aren't there? So I reached room 46, got the credits, went back to room 46, got the sanctum key. Got another sanctum key. Lost the run right before I put the sanctum keys in. Did a salty run back. Got a sanctum key again and got here, and that was my first sanctum key in there. But we also drained this thing, which is new and awesome. Wait, I'm sort of forgetting where I'm going here. This is what I want. We also just lit our last brazier, which opened up something that I'm going to go investigate right now. Let's see what we can find. Ah, what a cool game. I got to get Juz Cook to play this game. You know a game is good when you just want to tell everybody to play it so you can watch them play it. Okay, so this is an elevator, it looks like. This is some Witness shit, by the way. This has got to be a Witness reference, right? This has to be a Witness reference. Just doesn't read things, he would die. Exactly. Were there multiple ways that this could have gone? I didn't really pay attention. All right, that's fine. We'll have to look later. Falls off the edge. I think I've been there. Maybe. Okay, this is another mining log from like 100 years ago. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 pillars were visible, but only after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading to the mountain has been blocked by tunnels. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I think that's those that we can see right here. That's what they're talking about. So this thing is like built on some, God, that mountain's cool. Oh, that's such a cool little landscape you got there. I don't know if we're gonna go like they built this estate on like they were excavating and they dug too deep and something, and I don't know. Oh, what is this? Oh, finally a chess puzzle. Oh, this is the layout. This is the antechamber, and these are the ranks. But it's like it's a chessboard. Oh my god. And I knew the fucking chess pieces that are everywhere. Just guess right on the first try. Wait, the brute force is here. Oh my god. Just brute force it. It's easy. I knew we were going to need these. It looks like we need to find the location of the chess pieces. Wait, don't let me brute force it. No, but I mean, it is just going through the manor and looking at the rooms they're in, right? Because there'd be a rook. We should go check if I look at my map here. The game really should not let me brute force that. I believe that means that in the nook there is there's a rook in the nook. There's a rook in the nook. There's a pawn in the 1, 2, 3, 4. A pawn in the parlor. A rook in the nook. A rook in the nook. Hold. Why is it letting me brute force it? I just want to see if it rhymes now. 7th is the knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, it's a knight in the pump room. I did a knight in the pump room. I hope this isn't actually letting me brute force it. I mean, I'm doing it, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I've seen these things. I've seen these things in here. Oh my god, move please. We've seen these things in all these rooms for ages. I knew there must be a chess puzzle. I mean, it's not really a chess puzzle, but a puzzle with all those chess pieces. Oh, can you put a piece there? You can. Knight was in security. Oh, I counted wrong. Okay, knight in security. Bishop is in the chapel, right? I actually remember this, but won't my chapel position change? Oh, it's for this run. So the bishop's in the chapel. I already know that. It should be here. Yeah, that's correct. See? That's correct. But I don't remember where this was. Maybe it's run specific. It is a little silly that it lets you just brute force it, but whatever. Oh, maybe there's a trick to this one though. Because I've tried every square for this, I think. Unless I've missed. Maybe there's a trick here. Oh, interesting. I bet you, because if you note, I have this room not revealed. I wonder if that is where this one should be, and it fails because it's not revealed in this run. And so you maybe can only solve this puzzle on runs where you actually open every room. That's interesting if that's true. That'd be my guess here, which is why it's the brute force isn't really a matter. It's more of actually unlocking every room. That's my guess. That's my guess. So I think we can't do it. Or there actually does need to be some sort of an order here. It also is the king, right? So maybe there is something special about it. Maybe it's not always usable or doable. I'm just making sure that I've actually done this properly. Yeah. Let's see. What if I just take it and run? I would ban so many of you. Oh, this is the queen. Oh, that's the king. What if it's in room 46? Okay, well, what I want to do is actually go and do a run where I note which room each of these pieces is actually in. Okay, I think that's what we need to do, is just figure out which room it's actually in. Technically, I have 34 steps left. We could go try to find it, but I don't think I want to. So guys, well, I'm sure I'll be able to figure this out as soon as we do a run where I'm actually looking for it. I'm just trying to think, does it mean that it's weird that it's like, is there significance that it's the queen? We'll have to do it on, actually, let's check this on a new run. Let's call it a day here. I put the coat check back in. Let's come right back here on a new run and see if, I'm assuming that it's not going to let me place any of them because I haven't revealed the map yet, which would imply that this is the answer, but I didn't reveal this room, so I can't. That's my guess. Or maybe it's certain types of rooms. For instance, maybe the chapel always has a bishop, and so you have to reveal a chapel, you have to reveal a nook, you have to have a pawn in a parlor, you have to have a knight in security, you have to have a king in the office. King in the office makes sense. That's where the king would go. And you need to have the lady's bedroom, right? Right? You have to, it's her bedroom, I bet, and I don't have it. And so I think you have to have all of those rooms available on the map, and it's the specific answer changes each day based on where they go. That's my guess. Okay, anything to do before calling it a day? I'll run down here real quick and verify that. I don't think there's anything left to do here. We code checked our amplifier. Yeah. All right, let's call it a day. That is day 20. Oh, this is going great. This is going so well. We got 6 new allowance today. Steps taken 147, and we had plenty more to take. 2 new rooms. We did the whole schoolhouse thing. All right, I'm just gonna go immediately back to that area. Because it's not locked behind anything, it's just open. So we could just go right back there on a new run, and I want to verify the idea that they're not going to be glowing. It's this way, I think. 69. Yeah, it's right there. All right. let's see what it says now. And it looks like we're going to need to acquire an ass load of keys to open up another one of those doors. I like how those doors don't have to be done all at once. I was like, oh my god, you have to get all 8 keys on a single run. That sounds horrible. But if you just have to get one at a time, that's great. Really nice sense of progress with those. Okay, that was that. Alright. Let's see if my rook goes anywhere now. I'm guessing no, because I don't have any rooms. Yep. It looks like my idea was right. And we have to reveal all of the rooms and then come back and do this. But there are specific rooms that have to be on the map in order for this puzzle to work. Okay, I think I got it pretty much exactly. But I've never gotten the bedroom. Let me show you. I've noticed, oh, it doesn't show it here, but there's a couple of hints that we've gotten that say like the queen's bedroom or so. I forget the name of it, but we've gotten it mentioned multiple times in different documents, and it has to be a south-facing room. I think, yeah, rook without a nook, a south-facing room or something like that. So we know how to make it. It was told to us in, oh. There's another door here with no entry. Interesting. What? Form as copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and blank. Sigils of past and present. Oh, these are the sigils of the different, I don't know what they're called. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture. Realm sigils. Those crude circular marks designation on royal artifacts, buildings, and documents. Yeah, so this was mentioned in the classroom that we were in. Oh my god, this might be the answer to that other puzzle right here. This right there looks like something I was able to do with one of the puzzles. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines in one of the tellers of a kingdom's history? Each tells a story. Even the adorned borders have meaning. Oh, whoa. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the sigil and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, I don't know if that's these, or if that's these, and the border, the core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm, right? If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Okay. It's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil. And so I have a lot of these sigils with pictures taken of them. And this is enough information right here to basically already tell you all of them. This is great because it gives you the first few letters of each realm. And I have these names on like a map or something like that. So I pretty much already have, this is a perfect legend for deciphering which one corresponds to which. I get that. The rays are weird. Splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The lines differ in style, number, and meaning. And, the differences in these immediately reveal several things about the realm. I'm just filling in the words based on what makes the most sense to me. I don't know what this means. Counting the something, sigil will blah blah blah. Ships. Expanse. Weird, I don't know that one. Ship routes, carriages, trails. Galloping, locomotion, track-based travel. What? So all these pages are missing there. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm with 3 rays of vertical lines indicates that rain is pouring down. And for more stormy weather, you might have a lightning bolt. This is for snow. This is for wind. Interesting. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. And then there's the border. There are 8 different borders. Who agreed to use all of these? The borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So there are these 8 different colors for each different realm. By studying the core, rays, modes, and borders, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what has previously been an undecipherable enigma. Why does this say Banners Martial Fog over here? Interesting. Okay, well, we've seen those sigils everywhere, and it seems like some of the puzzles directly involve them. So those keys should have the information that we need to solve those. Damn, that's pretty. Good morning, TX. Oh, glad you got some good news. The precipice. All right, that's very cool. So, it looks like the next thing to do is to get more of those sanctum keys and open more of those sanctum doors. That definitely sounds like the next best step. But I've been streaming for 8 hours, so that is going to be where we call it for today. We will pick up back here probably tomorrow because I'm a hopeless addict. This game has been so fun. I'm going to keep trying to convince more of my streamer buddies to play it. Juz says he likes The Witness. Surely he'll like this. Thank you so much, King of Arrows, for the sub. Thank you, Chinchilla, for the 3 months. Thank you, David, for the sub. Thank you, Hot Dogs. Thank you, Shout Poles, Blimp Vapor, Jimmy, Bedcliff. Thank you, everybody else, for coming out here. Oh, yeah, I can Alt F4 to save my progress. Right, I got to do that. Wait, right, we know about the one in the music room. We know about the one in all the presumably in all the lockers underneath the reservoir. I'm sure you can stop anytime you want. Thank you, Bridge Above. Thank you, EJ. Really fun game. People were definitely right in saying that the credits are just the beginning. See you later, Brina. Shop Pole says, I've had a depressing week at work, took a massive pay cut, and your playthroughs are helping me deal with it. Thank you. Yo, before we do the raid, could we get a bunch of hearts in chat for Shout Poles? Anyone else in there who might need them? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your next week goes a lot better. Have a bunch of hearts. See you later, everybody. Have a great day. Bye-bye.